If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hi there! Welcome back, it's midday, midday. Welcome back, it's midday, midday. It's midday, 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 midday. Don't have got time. I thought it was midday. Is it midday? It's midday, it's midday, it's midday. Right, okay, that is enough. That's enough of that! Calm down. Okay, right.
Got my pearls.
Seriously? Is that what Ollie was signalling to you?
Yeah, Anne's bought them for me.
And Ollie was trying to signal to Mark. There you are.
Thank you.
That improved your day.
Yes, yes.
Right, got to do this one on the sly. Very, very naughty. Rob, I haven't got anything to do with this.
Have you got that?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing to see here. Diamonds. Black diamonds. Silver diamonds. I don't want to show the last one. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Okay, very quickly. Green diamonds.
Green?
Shh, 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 shh. Black, silver and green diamonds. Oh my word, look at that recording. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Ben, that's a beautiful recording. Director Ben there, taking credit for that recording. Look at the sparkle mark. Look at the scintillation. Look at the luster.
Oh, that green is amazing.
Isn't it just? It's like a teal. Oh my word. Right. I have only ever bought you diamonds on JM maybe 2 times ever. Whenever diamonds come to air, I'm always either on maternity leave having a baby, or I'm I don't know. I'm never in the right place at the right time. This is your chance now. Genuine diamonds. What do you mean it's not the price, Rob? For goodness sake, these are diamonds.
For all 3?
All 3, Mark. All 3. You don't have to choose which one you want. All 3. Black, silver, green. I'll pay that just for the green, I have to say. Oh, my word. I've got people coming through. I've got people confirming. There's no going back. Oh, my word. Ooh! That is utterly ridiculous. That's obscene. That is actually ridiculous. Oh, my word. Loads of people confirming. Going for it. Doing it. I don't know what to do. There's no going back. What do you mean we can't go back? This is as intense as a game of Pop-Up Pirate in my house. Pop-Up Pirate, arguably the most intense child's game in the world. We haven't bought Pie Face yet. I really want to buy Pie Face though. Has anyone played Pie Face? Have you not played Pie Face? Do you know what Pie Face is? Have you played? I can't imagine you ever playing Pie Face.
No. I have seen it though. I have seen it. It's like Russian roulette, isn't it?
It is. That's exactly what it is. Russian roulette with shaving foam.
Yeah.
I cannot. Have you ever played Pop-Up Pirate?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, Pop-Up Pirate. You have a plastic barrel with lots of slots in it, and you push swords in there. There is a pirate in the middle of the barrel, and one of the swords, one of the slots, and it alternates each one, each game that you have. One of you is going to make the pirate pop up, and it's a very intense, heavily played game in our house. Although Hattie doesn't call it Pop-Up Pirate, she calls it Puffer Pirate. Mousetrap. Mousetrap's a rubbish game. Mousetrap takes about 45 minutes to set up. It's rubbish. Hungry Hippos, that's a good one. I just bought that for my nephew for his birthday. Pick up sticks. It's all very intense. I feel that this incredible opportunity for genuine diamonds is as intense. Well done. Susan, Elizabeth, Iris, Collector, Margaret, Natasha, Carol, Julia, Collector, Jill and Stephen, another collector there, Annie, Mrs. D, Sarah, another collector, and another collector as well. I've got lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get this. I'm not surprised. When we bring you natural silver diamonds, black diamonds, and green diamonds, Isabel, well done to you as well, for under £50. That is utterly ridiculous. Please check your baskets out. I've got loads of collectors with this in baskets. If you could just check your... Carol in East Sussex, check your basket out, lovey. It's yours today. You can absolutely... Isabel's just checked out. Well done. If you can just check your baskets out, you can have this. What are you doing, Mark?
It comes in that little box as well. Doesn't it? Yes.
As if that matters. But yes,
it
does.
Yeah.
No, it does. I know it matters to people.
Fantastic.
Matters to Mark. No, I know. I totally get it, Mark. I do totally get it.
Gosh.
Comes in your golden box. It does.
Wow. I can't believe that for 3.
I know. Oh, tassel's come off. I pulled the tassel off. Oh no, I pulled the tassel off. Does that, yeah, that means I've got to keep this one. Someone's just texted in about Rob and his P45. I honestly believe that you should be issued with your P45 after your short career on Jewellery Maker. We normally sniff out a rap within kind of a year of someone working on Jewellery Maker. I worked on Jewellery Maker for close to 6 years, and no one's found me out yet. I don't know why you're still here, Ben. I think honestly we need to kind of keep it. We need to kind of make it look like we're kind of impartial. But anyway, well done, Catherine. You just check your basket out. So's Melanie. So's Susan. So's a collector in the West Midlands. And so's another Susan. So's Elizabeth from Renfrewshire. You've all checked your baskets out within the last few seconds. Well done. I've still got Sharon, collector, Carol, collector, Jacqueline, Annie, Mrs. D, Sarah, another collector there with the still in baskets. Please check them out. Well done. Couple of quickies. Why not? Yes, can we? Can we? Okay, Demantoid now.
Can't call Demantoid a quickie.
Well, no. This is exactly what Rob just said. He said, no, actually, bring me the Demantoid.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Mark.
This is
Demantoid
amazing.
is never. I love it. My favourite variety of garnet. Natural Madagascan Demantoid garnet. To hazard a guess, I reckon this is probably mined close to where the sapphire mines are in Ilakaka. You've got an amazing quality here. Unbelievably rare. The very word Demantoid is Dutch for diamond-like, and you are going to be getting a quality here which has as much, if not more, fire and dispersion, i.e. when white light enters this gemstone and comes back out, you get all those gorgeous, the spectrum of colours. Arguably as much or if not more fire than a diamond. Can I get a light behind this? Because honestly, you're about to enter another world when you look at this. Without. Heavens above. That is absolute.
It's a Speen and Emerald Glove Child, isn't it?
Do you know what? I absolutely think, maybe with a specitite garnet thrown in there as well.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, Rob, I'm led to believe, well, you just told me, that you keep rescheduling Demantoid garnet because you love it so much. Hopefully because you love it so much, you are aware of A, how rare it is, and B, the kind of price points Demantoid garnet can be elsewhere. I have sold pieces of Demantoid garnet for 4 figures before. So Rob says he's fully aware of that, and actually, when he was doing a bit of research when he first launched Demantoid garnet, he was aware of pieces that were 5 figures. Okay, right. So why is it £37.95? I don't want to tell you. £37.95. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've got a collector in Essex who's come through to get 2 strands of this. I'm not surprised. Patricia, it's yours. Melanie, it's yours. Collector, it's yours. Julia, it's yours. Hayley, it's yours. This is going to Jersey. Oh, Patricia in Jersey, it's going to be yours. Terry Ray, it's going to be yours. Pat, check out your basket. Adri, check out your basket. Collector, Sonia, Carolyn, Suffolk. I've got loads and loads and loads of quality here. Demantoid garnet, have you ever used it in your jewellery, Mark?
I've got it in my precious box.
Do you?
Yeah.
Along with?
Everything. Oh, you're a bit of a bottom with the Tanzanites, beer quartzes.
You've had beer quartz?
Yeah.
I love beer quartz too.
Yeah, massive.
I haven't seen it for a long time though.
Yeah, no, I love it. I've got 9 precious boxes now. You know the little plastic boxes? I've got 9 that has my tassel strands in.
Oh, wow. What was that text you said you just had, Rob? See, that's fantastic.
Sorry.
Someone's Demantoid, that's all right, Livy. Someone's Demantoid ring that they bought them has just texted in and said it cost them £600. So that's not unusual. It's not unusual. I mean, that's fantastic. Well done. I've still got people adding that to their basket. Well done. word! Is it this one? Or that one? This one? Are they different? Oh, I see, yeah! Iridescent shell. Now, I have bought you something a little bit like this before, I remember. They're gorgeous, aren't they? In a fascinator. Yes, that's a great idea, Ben. Director Ben saying they would look fantastic in a fascinator. Wouldn't they just? In fact, we do those fascinator blanks, don't we? You could adhere it to that. You could just adhere it to backing fabric, couldn't you? It's got a lovely flat back on it. Even that's lovely, isn't it? Really, really pretty. How would you set this, Mark? Would you set it into a fascinator, or would it be a pendant, or what would it be for you?
I would use my Dremel and use the very, very fine point and drill a hole on one of the petals and use it as a pendant.
As a pendant, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, on a bit of nice satin cord or something like that.
See, I think if you've got something as big and as striking as this, a friend of mine embellishes leather-bound notebooks.
Oh yes,
this would look nice, just kind of adhered onto a leather-bound notebook or something, wouldn't it? Don't you think? Or onto a jewellery box maybe, or onto a handbag or something. Accessories around your home. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. $5.95, seriously. That's amazing. So what effectively you're getting here are 3 carved flowers which have been adhered together. So you get this wonderful kind of layered, kind of concertinaed quality. This is beautiful. Wouldn't this make a lovely cake topper? Oh, cake topper. Not only have you got a beautiful, gorgeous iridescent shell cake topper, you've got a gorgeous cake to go with it, hopefully. Can you imagine this on a wedding cake, being a wedding cake topper? What kind of cake would it be?
I believe you like the armadillo cake from Steel Magnolias.
Armadillo cake?
Yeah. There's a groom's cake and it's armadillo and it's grey icing. They cut into it and it's a velvet cake inside, so you can imagine what it looks like.
Yes. Like roadkill.
Yeah.
So you've then got your iridescent shell with your kind of smoother flowers here, so less kind of pansy-like, more, what kind of flower is this like? That's like a pansy, yeah? What's that like? Any kind of flower you've ever seen?
Nasturtium. Nasturtium, I think.
A buttercup, nice. Oh, what, sorry?
A nasturtium.
A nasturtium, okay. So you've only got your 3 shell pieces which have been adhered together again. Beautiful quality. Is it going to be the same kind of price? Ah, yeah! Brilliant, $5.95, well done. I saw something on Facebook the other day, the freakiest cakes you've ever seen, and somebody had made a cake that looked like, I'm not suggesting for 1 second that you should ever do this, a cake that looked like a disembodied head. It was flesh coloured, it had noses, it had noses, it had a nose, it had eyes, hair, all that kind of stuff, and you cut bits off it and it was a red velvet cake on the inside.
I saw a life-size cake of Wolverine, even with his claws.
Very nice.
That's a bit random.
Yeah, but it's Hugh Jackman. It's gorgeous, don't you think? Hugh Jackman? No? Yeah, he is, isn't he? It's amazing. Right, well done, everyone. Rita, Margaret, Carol, Susan's got 2 of those. Well done to Collector and Port Talbot. Brenda's got 2. Janet, well done to you as well. Collector, Carolyn, loads of people. Well done. Okay. Tanzanite. So, bought your Tanzanite earlier on. It all went, oh. Wow. Oh. You're kidding me, this isn't graded. Okay, this strand of Tanzanite, we've had this strand of Tanzanite for quite some time. I can honestly say, I personally believe this should be graded. I'm not going to grade it, but I personally believe that this should have been graded. Because we've had this strand for quite some time, i.e. it's been played a couple of times and we've got a limited quantity left, this hasn't been graded. I'm looking at this strand and I'm thinking, right, this is where we start to move from gem quality, I beg your pardon, from bead quality to gem quality. When you get examples like this one here, where you get not only colour but clarity, that one there, look at, oh my goodness gracious me. Pinks, violets, look at that one. That, there. Let's see if we can find some, there. Oh my word, there's loads of them. Ooh! Do you know what, this is, okay, what makes the difference between bead quality and gem quality Tanzanite? Okay, colour, absolute colour. What colours should you be seeing? Blues, obviously. But when you start to see purples and pinks, that is when you start to bridge the gap. Also, clarity. Bead quality Tanzanite, you're going to get a lovely kind of lavender kind of tone, like a cornflower blue, but you're not going to get much clarity. So I'll find you a bead quality one on here if I can. Bead quality Tanzanite. Oh, it's really tricky because these are all really exceptional. Okay, that one there. I'd say those couple there, they're probably more of a bead quality, more of a translucent quality than lots and lots of clarity, whereas that one there, that is more of a gem quality. Can you see the difference? It's to do with clarity, it's to do with secondary notes, it's to do with tones of purple and pink in there, as well as your gorgeous blues. Price point wise on this, I mean, like I say, it hasn't been graded. Because it hasn't been graded, it means we can bring it to you at a markedly lower price than we would if it had been graded. If it had been graded, it would be for me, and even at a Jewellery Maker price, it would have to be nudging kind of 100, 120 pounds. This today at £69.95 is just amazing, isn't it? We're going down to Bargain Town. Just enjoy it, just get it. Just love it for what it is, an exceptional rarity. I wish I had more of these. Because this strand of Tanzanite has been with us for a little while, before we started to bring you graded Tanzanite, this strand hasn't been graded. There are moments in this strand where you are looking at gem quality Tanzanite, and that is not an opinion. That is pretty much, yeah, that's factual. You know, you are getting that. These are unfaceted drops, so you can see right into that gemstone. You can see right into the very essence, the very soul of that gemstone. This is, for me, the lowest price point that I have seen for Tanzanite that really should be graded here on JM. Amazing. Even at its lowest price point, I think that even, you know, this should have been kind of 80, 90 pounds. Beautiful strand, isn't it, Mark?
It's incredible. It's so nice to see it unfaceted as well.
Isn't it
its
just?
natural state. It's beautiful.
Gives you a chance to see right into the gem. We're not hiding anything.
It's a long strand as well.
Yeah, it's a reasonably long strand. It's 19 centimetres in length. Yeah. Beautiful qualities, absolutely gorgeous. I'd be tempted just to use the central ones, you know, the really large ones as single pendants on their own. I mean, they're so beautiful. Absolutely glorious. Well done. I've got a number of you with this in baskets. I've got about half a dozen of you with this in your baskets. Please check it out. I only had about 25 strands to start off with, and I've got a lot of people toing and froing. Please, please, please do check those baskets out. Well done. Oh, more of you just checking out your basket there. Well done. Please, please do that. Okay. Did you make jewellery with this?
Yes.
Ah, Mark! Now this is dyed tiger's eye. Obviously, as I'm sure you can see, you do not get natural tiger's eye this colour. I would be very concerned if you did. I'd be concerned if you got bright fuchsia tiger's eye. I'm in love with that honey colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful colour.
Look at those. That's like butterscotch. Numma, numma, numma. Isn't that glorious? That is like astonishing. Rob, how much is this strand? You are kidding me. Dare I say it? Right, have you ever, and I've done this quite a few times, have you ever gone into a shop, seen something that you like that is part of a set of something, and you've gone in, you've bought the set knowing that you only want part of that set, but you don't care because you just want that part of the set more than anything else, and the other bits are just kind of whatever. Gorgeous, but whatever. You want that. You want that. So I will buy boxes of certain chocolates just to eat 2 or 3 particular varieties in that box. The other ones just don't get eaten by me. I mean, you could literally just keep them out all the time, and I just wouldn't eat them. Whereas the other ones, I literally. This strand is a bit like this because for me, and the price point this strand is, I would come in and get this strand just for these honey-coloured ones, and you're getting 8 of those honey-coloured ones. Just look. Aren't they just the most beautiful things you've ever seen? They're like Worth's originals, aren't they? Toffees, sweets, yum. Murray Mints, the travel sweet of choice for Ben there. Aren't they just gorgeous? Aren't they just beautiful? They are like honeysuckle, absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I have to say the other ones are gorgeous. The blues, the greens, the purples, the pinks, absolutely awesome. But the honey ones are just there for me. £11.95p. Isn't that amazing? Mark's made jewellery with these. There it is. Did you enjoy working with these?
Love them.
Well, you haven't used the honey ones.
No, I know. I've still got them in my...
What?
I know.
Why didn't you use them? Did you like the other ones more?
Yes.
Did you? See, this is amazing. This is great because here we are with a couple of jewellery makers here. You would naturally drawn to the pinks, the blues, the greens more, and I'm all about the honey-coloured ones.
It's funny, isn't it?
It's funny.
I segmented them all, and then I decided which ones I was going to use first. And
I love what you've done.
Great.
Bit of rosary linking. And because I suppose these gemstones are regular sizes, regular shapes, they're so perfect for this kind of look, aren't they?
They're so easy to use as well.
How long did that take you to make?
Hour and a half, all told, altogether.
You're so good, Mark. You've got so much patience to be able to do that.
I love rosary linking.
I know you do. Do you find it really therapeutic? We used to do a rosary linking workshop, don't we? It's an idea. Are you going to do one? Are you? Are you going to do one?
I'm not at liberty to say at this precise moment.
So that's a yes! He's going to do a rosary linking workshop. Oh my word, really?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, but you blatantly are. Stand by? Stand by now! Okay. He's going to do one, by the way. He's going to do one. He's going to be amazing. Don't say anything. Apparently. So we believe. It's going to happen. So, right. I own pearl earrings. I love them. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. And when I got them, I never really appreciated how they were made. If I'd have known how they were made, and if Jewellery Maker at that time had existed and also had these kind of things in stock, I'd have made my own. Now, there might be a lot of you sitting at home today who maybe are brand new to Jewellery Maker, who've never picked up the phone and started an order, you've never placed an order with us. I'm not kidding when I say you might have never made a piece of genuine gemstone jewellery in your entire lives. If there are 3 things that you buy today from Jewellery Maker, I would love it to be this, our next deal, and on our website, get your cement glue, GS Hyper cement glue on our website. Okay? If there are 3 things which you come through and get, okay, if there are 2 things you come through and get one of these pearl deals and get the and get the hypo cement glue. So not the fabric glue, the GS hypo cement glue. Because honestly, you're about to see some magic. Honestly, not real magic, come on. Okay, earring findings, 925 sterling silver. Your classic earring posts with butterfly back. Okay, whoop. So they're all 925 sterling silver, okay? It's like a fencing sword, does it really? Kind of, a little bit, maybe. Wish I was part of your world, Ben. You've also got lots and lots and lots of pearls. Can you see the pearls here? There's 10 of them. 10 of them, okay? They look beautiful, don't they? And you'll notice from the front, these pearls look really beautiful, pure, plain, yeah? And then the back, they've got a little hole in them. Hang on! There's no hole at the front, but there's a hole at the back. Why? They're half drilled. Why on earth would you want to half drill a pearl? First off, do you know how difficult it is to half drill a gemstone? It's really, really difficult to kind of get the drill hole halfway through. Not a quarter, not a third, not 3/4 or 7/8 or 9/10. Half. Has to go halfway through. Why? Because your earring finding here has got a little peg on the top of it, a little post on the top of it. You literally put a tiny dab of your hypo cement glue on there. Take your pearl. There you are. Done. Done. That is how real jewellers do it. I kid you not. I kid you not. That is how difficult it is to make a pair of pearl earrings. And literally stick them on your beading, on your, what's it called, your macrame board. Keep them upright for a good few hours until the glue has cured. I reckon I could make a craft stall and sell nothing but genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings and charge... How much would you charge for a pair of earrings that look like this, Mark?
£15?
Yeah. Sterling silver findings. Simple earring, a simple pearl earring. Studs, amazing. Incredible. How much do you reckon you pay on the high street for a pair of pearl earrings like this? £30? £40? Maybe even more. 5 pairs of earrings. So 5 pairs of 925 sterling silver pearl earrings. £14.95p. Amazing, hey? Absolutely amazing. Mark, you look pensive. What?
I'll work out how much of that's...
It's about £3 a pair, isn't it?
Yeah. Gosh.
Amazing, hey? Absolutely amazing. Got a lot of people asking, are these 925 sterling silver earring findings? I kid you not. Yes, they are 100% 925 sterling silver earring findings. I'm just trying to see. Ah, there we go. Perfect. On the butterfly back, there we go. There's your 925 stamp. There. There. Oh my word, there's even a 925 stamp on the post. Look at this. Okay, I don't know how you're going to see this, Ben, but and Emma, but written on the post is 925. Engraved on the post, I should say, is 925. Can you see that? See? 925. Just there. That says 925 on it. Amazing, hey? Yeah, they are 925 sterling silver. They're not hallmarked. They don't have to be hallmarked unless it's a single piece of jewellery with over 7 grams of sterling silver in it. But they have got a 925 stamp on. Not something that we have to do, actually. But I think, you know, if we are giving you the tools to make your own pieces of jewellery, and arguably you will have lots of other earring findings at home as well, it's good for you to know that these particular ones are 925 sterling silver. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get those. These are a little bit more petite than the ones I bought with you the other day. The ones I bought with you the other day, I think, were like 10 mil pearls, and they were great. They were absolutely fantastic. But these are kind of more of your kind of, dare I say it, kind of everyday pearls. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You're right about everyday wear. I think Lucy wears a pair exactly the same as this every day. I'm sure Lucy.
The pearls I've got are similar to this. They're more creamy in colour, but yeah, mine are kind of what I would describe as everyday pearl earrings, and I do wear them every day. I mean, I tend to wear the earrings that my husband bought me for my birthday a couple of years ago most days. Certainly when I'm going away on holiday, I tend to wear my pearl earrings. I love them. I absolutely love them. They're gorgeous. And they just finish off. They do something to you. They do something to the look of your skin, to the look of the look of you, and they just finish off an outfit beautifully. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £15. What? Under £15. £14.95 for 5 pairs of pearl earrings. One star buy just isn't enough today. I've got another star buy right now. Black pearls and 95 sterling silver earrings. Exactly the same as the ones we just bought you. Identical apart from the pearls. These are described as black. Not like any black I've ever seen, I have to say. That's not black. That's not black. Who on earth said that these were black? Blacky, bluey, greeny. Tell you what they do remind me of. Those pearls we bought you earlier on. The Star Buy pearls. Aren't they gorgeous? She's got that half drill hole there as well. Would you use these as earrings, Mark, or would you make them into other things?
Oh, I think earrings.
Would you? Do you like them?
Yeah.
You're looking very suspiciously at these, like you're not too sure about them, or you're planning something with these.
It's the colour, I think. They've got sort of, if you imagine a really bright, vivid, dyed coloured hematite. So that really ultra metallic look.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Good call. Definitely more of a peacock colour than a black.
Yes, yeah.
Wouldn't you
They said
say?
they go so well with the strand that we had earlier.
Definitely. That strand, which was £9.95, which we're all trying to forget. I mean, quite simply amazing. And again, if you want to put them with something incredible, what about putting them with the white pearls that we bought you earlier on? And they just look like huge, great big giants. Amazing though, hey? So can we do the same kind of price point, please, Rob? Come on, Robin Hood. Stealing from Jewellery Maker, giving to our viewers. £14.95p. Well done. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. You've got a pair for you've got your white pearls for day and these gorgeous peacocky colour pearls for night. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, not to mention which, I think if you've got maybe darker hair and maybe a kind of an olivey skin tone, these are going to look absolutely amazing, aren't they? They're going to look amazing.
That colour. What colour should we call it?
Peacock.
Peacock. Okay.
Teal.
Yeah.
Green. Blue. Ben's suggesting sexy olives.
I love olives.
So do I. Green olives. I don't understand black olives. They're nice, but green olives are the absolute best.
I like them with garlic and jalapeno.
Oh, me too. Me too. With chilies in them, even better, yeah. Yeah, very nice. With stones, they seem to be juicier, but they are more of a faff.
Yeah.
Have you tried those kind of purpley coloured olives? They're nice.
No.
They're like Greek, I think, Greek olives, aren't they? They're like the purpley coloured ones. Very nice. Love a good olive. Don't know why we're talking about olives, but anyway. Well done, everyone. Phyllis in the Shetland Isles. These are going to go to the Shetland Isles. All the way up north. She's got 3 of those. Well done, 3 pairs. Well, no, not 3 pairs, 3 packs. She's got 15 pairs of earrings there. Amazing, well done. I got it. I got it. They're not fast to run. Oh, wow, they are. Oh, I thought you meant these ones. Oh, wow. Clear quartz graduated faceted rondelles. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Do you know what that says to me? Wedding. Wedding. Oh, yes, Rob. With the deal of the day pearls. 1 billion %. Gee whiz. Oh, my word. That is like walking into a wedding dress shop, isn't it? Don't you think? Do you know what, Ben? You're right. Ben says, you know what that means? High prices. Exactly. I've been wedding dress shopping before, believe you and I. It is unbelievable. You walk in there, it's absolutely beautiful. Some of the wedding dress shops you go into are really weird. They make you wear gloves and things like that to handle the dresses. I mean, for goodness sake, we know that they're, you know, that they cost a lot of money, but, you know, I'm not a child. But anyway, you go in and you look at and you turn over the price tags and everything has got like 2 zeros at the end of the price, and it's just unbelievable price point wise. It's just you know so pricey. This is $6.95 today. £6.95p. If there's ever a strand of genuine gemstones which is going to add to the sparkle, add to the glamour, make your pieces of jewellery more light, lighter, more airy, more glamorous, more wedding-like. This is absolutely that kind of strand, because of course you're going to be getting your beautiful faceted rondelles, which of course is going to reflect all that wonderful light to give you loads of surface luster. You're going to get loads of that gorgeous clarity inside the genuine gemstone as well, and that beautiful colourless quality. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Do you agree with it, with the strand of Deal of the Day pearls?
Yeah, completely. I love
nice,
the colour. I love clear quartz. I don't think we use it enough.
Such a useful gem, isn't it?
That central section, they're large enough for cufflinks, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah. Absolutely. You know, in your second kit today, with all that gorgeous, colourful satin cord, that would look great with these, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because, of course, if you put any kind of coloured threading material with your clear quartz, it's going to kind of soak up and take on that colour. It takes on the kind of the characteristics of whatever it's set with, because it's colourless. So if you put it with something which is brightly coloured, it's going to really soak that up and become very, very intense indeed. Well done. Lots of people who are multi-buying that as well, which I'm really, really happy to see. Congratulations, well done. Please don't forget, with everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying £2.95p per order. And that order lasts until midnight tonight.
The end of our tap has broken in our kitchen.
What, as in the tap part or the turny part?
The little bit that the water comes out of. It's like a little gauze, if you can imagine a sieve about the size of a 5p piece, and it goes up into the spout and it distributes the water, and we have to buy a new one because it's fallen out. £4.95 postage and packing.
What?
For a tiny little thing. Yeah. It's ridiculous. So I think £2.95 is...
You should have just got some wire mesh from JM.
We tried.
Did you? Did you really?
It didn't work. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Okay, rose gold plated copper. I was kind of joking, Mark wasn't. Rose gold plated copper twisted open jump rings. Oh, are they open? Whoa, they are big. They're 9mm in size. You could definitely do some chainmail with these, couldn't you, Mark?
Yeah, completely. Or incorporate them with the silver ones. You know, just link them all together into a necklace.
What, with the triangular ones?
They remember had the silver large.
The big twisted ones. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, look, they are open. You can just see that they are open, that one there, for instance. You can just kind of see. There. That one is open just there. Very, very difficult to see. About 11 o'clock. Yeah, it is around about 11 o'clock, or 1 o'clock, depending on which way you're looking at it. But yes, you're getting all of these gorgeous rose gold plated copper jump rings. I love these. Oh, I just use them as spacer beads. I would absolutely just use them as space beads, but you could absolutely do your chainmail with these. I think they'd look amazing. How many are you going to be getting? 100 of these in total, which is great. Beautiful texture quality. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, yeah. No. Oh, yeah. £9.95. Amazing. With the Deal of the Day pearls. I definitely put these with the Deal of the Day pearls. In fact, some of the first pieces of jewellery I ever made were pearl bracelets with rose gold plated spacer beads. Absolutely 100%. Love them, love them, love them. Absolutely love the quality of them. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. Beautiful. Precious metal quality there. Oh, wow. Best combo for pearls. Rob says he's got the best combo for pearls ever. Pearls and Robert Downey Jr. Pearls and Robert Downey Jr. Well, pearls and Ruby. Okay. It's a close second. Although ever since I was told Robert Downey Jr. is only 5'7", he's totally 5'7". I'm 5'10". I'd look ridiculous next to him. He could wear some Cuban heels. I've already thought about this, Ben. He could wear Cuban heels, and I would actually still be interested. Or stilts. Are Cuban heels difficult to walk in? Are they? Why? My husband got dressed up as Margaret Thatcher for an entire evening and loved the heels. Loved them. Embraced the heels. In fact, he ran in the heels.
You're all the same height laying down.
What a scandalous thing to say.
Was it?
Mark Smith. That's a bit much.
Really?
A bit hot under the collar. He says we're all the same height lying down.
think it was that rude?
I think that's extremely rude. Right, here we go. Yes, you are quite right, Rob. Natural ruby with genuine freshwater culture pearls. What a combination! What a combination. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, bright red natural ruby with your genuine freshwater culture pearls. Dare I say it? Oh, Rob, with these two together, this is almost like Clash of the Titans, because you've got such an enormous quality with these huge 7mm rubies, but then you've got equally as striking a strand with the genuine freshwater culture pearls, which are near on perfect rounds. How? Right. Whoa. What are you doing? Okay. Right. What are you doing with this, Rob? Just a little bit. Are you sure it's a little bit? That's like £15 lower than where, excuse me, hiccups, than where you were. What are you doing? There's only 28 of these in stock. They're all going to go £39.95p. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I can't quite believe that. Amazing. What about with the Demantoid garnet? I mean, ooh. Ooh. I like those two together. Oh, yummer, yummer, yummer. What about with the diamonds? Oh, my word. I have to say, with the pearls, I mean, that would be Clash of the Titans. I mean, do you think that's too...
No.
Do you think those strands are too big to put together?
No. But would you have a strand of ruby with one pearl, or a strand of pearl with one ruby?
A strand of pearls with 3 rubies.
3 rubies.
Or 5.
Okay.
What would you do?
I think I'd have the ruby with one pearl in the
Would
middle.
you?
Just as is, yeah. That'd be beautiful.
Oh, I don't know now you're saying that. I don't know. Isn't this an amazing conversation to be having? I mean, what an amazing dilemma to be in. Should I go for pearls and ruby or rubies and pearls? I mean, they're too big. I mean, both of them are very, very big. 2 big strands here. Very, very big. You know, they're all absolutely fantastic. Some of the best we've ever had. Which combination would you go? What a conversation to be having. What a conversation to be having. I mean, you're looking at 2 absolute beauties there. How much were these pearls again? They were $34.95, weren't they, these pearls? The pearls. Pearls, yeah, but $34.95, and the rubies again, $39.95. You know, if they're at, 2 of the most exotic and most beautiful and opulent strands you're ever going to get from JM. If you can add them to your order, please do. Well done, just beautiful. Those rubies are about to sell out as well, by the way, just so you know. Have I got anything left? I've got the Iolite. Oh, I shouldn't have said. Should have asked Mark to guess. In fact, I think you would have guessed that though, wouldn't you?
It's rather special. So that was a pearl again.
Definitely with the pearls.
Completely different look. That is lovely. That's quite, yeah, again, that's contemporary, isn't it?
Mm. With rose gold, I'd go for with that.
Yeah.
Rose gold.
Yeah, yes, yeah. I love that.
Right. Oh, my word. Okay. Beautiful Iolite. I mean, oh, yeah. That is how Iolite should look. When you've got Iolite of this kind of caliber, this kind of size, you know, this is a large Iolite strand. That is how it should look. Marbled. Isn't that such an interesting strand to look at? And what you'll notice as well with Iolite, especially when it's of this kind of size, I mean, Iolite which is faceted to put into jewellery and Iolites which are much smaller, you're not going to get it as much. You know, you tend to get the more transparent qualities. As soon as you get larger Iolites, look at these gorgeous kind of flecks and zones inside the gem. Oh, gee whiz, that's beautiful. Now, another thing you'll notice about Iolite as well, and you'll get it in some of these, I'll show you in a minute. It is known as the most play-croat gemstone on planet Earth. You get everything from blues to lavenders to cobalt blues to navy blues, lots and lots of different shades of blue. But another colour that you get, and as soon as you see it, as soon as I say this, you'll go, oh yeah, Iolite has got the most wonderful secondary notes of yellow in it. Can you see the yellows in the Iolite here? Can you see the flecks of gold and yellow? Can you see that, Mark?
I was thinking it's got an air of bronzite about it, you know, that golden glimmer.
Absolutely, it's exactly what it is. It is like an antique golden yellow.
Yeah.
You see in that one that's just travelling around there, and the one that's on top of the photo there as well, top of the recording there as well. It's absolutely amazing. It's a wonderful quality and so unusual. That's you should be priced seriously. Oh my word, that's incredible. Incredible. £12.95p, you know, amazing, such a rarity to have this. This pieces of iolite used to be cut so they were kind of wafer thin and used as polarizing lenses used on cameras. Also, because this gemstone is so unbelievably pleiochromic, so when light hits it from different angles, you'll see different colours. The Vikings used to use it as a form of compass, because moonlight used to hit the gemstone, and then depending on different angles and which way the ship was going, you could tell if it was on course or off course. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Really? Really? Someone recently flew a plane using iolite as their compass. Seriously? And it worked? Wow, that's amazing. Goodness me, that's incredible. Well done, I've got collecting all over the country getting involved, from Cambridgeshire, from Manchester, from Glamorgan, Hertfordshire, Cardiff, Cheshire, London, Surrey, Berkshire. Absolutely amazing, well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Where is it, Levy? What is it, sorry? No. Carved howlite. Or magnesite? Yeah. Magnesite. I don't think I've ever seen carved magnesite.
They're little pumpkins.
Well, no, they're not. They're like roses.
Oh,
I want roses, la 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 la. I shall bring roses, la 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 la, la 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 la. I don't know the name of that musical. Do you, Rob? Do you know the name of that musical? Oh, he wasn't listening. Great. That's just brilliant. I shan't bring roses, la 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 la. If I asked Michael, if Michael Wolf was here, Team Wolf, he'd know. He'd know. It's not "We Will Rock You," no. It's something like, what's the once leaning on a lamp, leaning on a lamppost. What's that musical? Is it Singing in the Rain? No.
My fellow.
If anybody knows, no, that's Street Where You Live. On the street where you live. What's the? Oh, I don't. George Formby. When I'm cleaning windows. Anyway, magnesite carved roses. Me and my girl. Right, here we go. Anyway, it's £6.95. It's amazing. Not quite as amazing as Pete's new haircut. Where's your haircut, Pete? Where have you gone? Haircut, Pete. Come on, Pete. Pete.
Do you want me to come around?
Yes, I do. Show everyone your new haircut. Come on. Is that his ears lowered?
Fascinating.
Of course it is. Fascinating. Of course it is. Everyone loves the team here at JM. Here it is. New haircut. New haircut. Did a good job there. Did a good job. And from the back, please. And from the back as well. Very nice. Very nice. Haircut, Pete. There we go. Well done, everyone. £6.95. Fantastic. Lots of multi-bidders come through to get this. Oh.
We've got some amazing go back to gunmetal wire now, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Look, amazing macrame pieces with the gunmetal. All the white, all the black.
Couldn't you use the wire to wrap around the kind of the contours of the rose?
Yeah, that look amazing.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? And it's just £6.95. You may as well come through and get that. Well done, everyone. Now, what is this? Really? Da 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 da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I aced that. I know I did. Amazing findings pack. Check it out, Danny. Danny's had a haircut as well. So it's like Haircut Central or something. What's going on? Everyone's had haircuts. Looking very dapper today, Danny.
You got a haircut.
No, I haven't. Haven't had a haircut. I haven't had a haircut since ever. Well, I have, but not since like last year or something ridiculous like that. Don't have time for things like that. Oh, look at this. Look at this, Mark.
I pity the person who has to tidy it all away.
I know.
Cassandra would be so cross.
Cassandra would be very upset. Becky's all right with it, I think. Pete should be okay. Right, okay, so what are you going to be getting? You're going to be getting, oh my word, 25, gee whiz, 25 lobster claw clasps. Check them out, 25 lobster.
They're not small either, are they?
No, they're big.
Fantastic.
25 of those bad boys. Yeah, they're huge, 12 by 7 mil. 100 crimp beads. Where are they? Oh, I did. They're not crimp beads. Don't give me that crimp bead malarkey. These are like spacer beads. Look at them. They're gorgeous. They're not crimp beads. You could crimp with them if you wanted to, but hang on, they're spacer beads. They're like big spacer beads. 100 of those. 100, okay? 100 of the covers. Obs. Hang on, let's pick that one up. There we go. 100 meters, 100 meters, 100 of those. Gorgeous, aren't they? 2 meters of your Figaro chain. Oh, Mark.
Wow.
Look at these. 2 meters. 2 meters. This is all silver-plated brass and silver-plated copper. 100 jump rings, which are 7 mil. I do beg your pardon, yes, 6 mil jump rings. And you're also going to be getting 10 silver-plated copper toggle clasps as well. Oh my word. Whoa.
Gosh.
Goodness gracious. Oh my word. Oh my word. So 25, oh wowza, 25 of your gorgeous lobster claw clasps. 25 of those. 100 of your crimp bead covers. 100 of your crimp beads, which are actually spacer beads, let's face it. You're going to be getting your 100 of your jump rings, am I right in saying that? 100 of your jump rings, and of course you're going to be getting 10 of your toggle clasps as well, and 2 meters of your Figaro chain. All silver-plated copper and silver-plated brass, and that is all yours today for £14.95p. Amazing. Multi-bidders coming through. Well done. Don't forget you're going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee, plus, you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order, and that order lasts for the entire day today, which is absolutely fantastico. Well done. Oh my word. Oh my word, seriously. On the next, oh wow, on the next show with Becky, you're going to be getting the Beadalon bracelet, Beadalon bangle weaving tool. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Mark, I'm going to speed over to you very quickly. Oh, my legs. Mark, you've been amazing today, even though you've got an ear infection and you're not feeling 100%. You would never know.
Thank you.
Has my singing been?
No, it's been good.
Has it been all right? Hasn't been too bad?
No, it's been cool.
Poor Mark.
So when are you back on next?
Love that kind of one-sided hug we had then. I'm next on air on, I can't remember, Monday? Monday?
Okay.
No, not Monday, Wednesday.
You and me again. We're doing the opening 2 hours.
On Wednesday?
Yeah.
High
Of the
five!
birthday
Yeah! All right! Make sure you like Mark Smith's JM guest designer page, JM guest designer Mark Smith, and you can like my page too, Carol Roach, Carol as in Christmas Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E, and you like his page. You've had almost 200 more likes
I know.
since the beginning, since you mentioned it earlier on.
Really kind.
We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. We are going to be carrying on the most amazing weekend for you today. Join Becky now with that incredible bracelet tool. Take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
It's our birthday here at Jewellery Maker. We're 6 years old, so join us on the 1st of May for a fantastic week of deals, guest designers and new product launches. But there's a special surprise on Saturday as well. So join us on the 1st of May for a brilliant birthday week.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. Hello everybody, how are you today? My name is Rebecca Redican. If we've not met before, it's absolutely lovely to be with you. We have got a fantastic day, as always, here at Jewellery Maker. We've got loads and loads and loads of treats. I mean, it's absolutely packed out for you today, it truly is. I've got tools that I personally have never ever seen before. Keen-eyed amongst you might have already noticed that. I've got for you some beautiful charms, a mammoth amount of silver today, huge amount. I'm bringing to you as well some sterling silver with Orisa Iolite rings, which aren't the usual style at all. They are absolutely stunning with all this almost filigree work over them, and I can't wait to show you those. Those are, you're going to absolutely love and adore those. I've also got for you today the opportunity for you to get your hands on one of the most spectacular strands we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker, I think, of London blue topaz. You may well, the keen-eared among you may well have heard my guest designer go, "Oh, no way, wow." Today I am joined by the wonderful guest designer who's given us so much creativity, and you are going to be blown away by her pieces today, as always. It is the wonderful Sammy Fletcher.
Hey!
Good morning, Sammy.
Oh,
afternoon. Even.
Afternoon. It still feels like morning, doesn't it?
Just doesn't it? It really does. How are you, please, lovely?
I'm doing really well, actually. I just had a lovely weekend away with my husband at Whitby, so that was great. So we
were talking about it before. Busy at Whitby, wasn't it?
Really busy, yeah, and very cold. Which is, it's North Yorkshire. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful on the sea, so it's just fab.
So how was it for your jewellery selling wise?
Really good.
Yeah.
Had a really good weekend, so that was great.
Fab. Met lots of nice people?
Always. Yeah, always do. I love going there. Whitby's just, well, everybody, I grew up in South Yorkshire, so I love Yorkshire. They're just so friendly.
Yeah.
Everybody, it's just like going, it's like a cuddle on the coast. That's what Whitby's like.
Oh, I love that. A cuddle on the coast.
That's what it's like. Everybody is so nice. Because my other half is from like Hemel Hempstead, St Albans way. So the first time we went up there, there was a load of teenagers in hoodies in the car park, and he was walking through with his stuff, and he came to me and he goes, "They all said hello to me."
Oh.
They do up here, you know.
I love that. Oh, that's brilliant. Sammy, your kits today, please tell us a little bit about them. I want this piece so much. I'm in love with it. Tell us about what you're going to be doing today.
Well, I'm going to teach you, the first one is like a Victoriana piece, but it's going to be a connector that you could use to make earrings, bracelets, as well as that particular necklace. So the kit was stunning. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't think there was one component of that kit that I didn't love.
No.
But I think it shows.
You can tell.
Yeah.
You can absolutely tell that is made with absolute love and dedication. I cannot wait to get involved with learning how to create this, and we will do that for you very, very soon indeed. Before all of that though, I have got an absolute treat and a half for you. Coming up for you, it's silver, it's diamond, and it is just a stunning, stunning charm coming up for you right here, right now. It is your Star 5. When you think about a key, what do you think about? Because for me, it's got loads of different connotations. I do think of songs. I think of your 21st birthday, you know, you get the key, don't you? I think of maybe a new house. I think of kind of keys to your heart. I think of loads and loads and loads of really beautiful, beautiful things and lots of beautiful thoughts. And this just epitomises all of that for me. Ladies and gentlemen, this, you're going to love 925 key charm. That with a genuine diamond, natural diamond in the centre. Can you see in the centre of that heart? That is just sensational, isn't it? You've got a mammoth amount of silver in this. You're looking at around about a 1.8 gram. You've got that beautiful, brilliant cut diamond in the centre there. We have gone to the kind of extra effort of cutting it and to shaping it. Of course, you don't have to with pieces like this. You could just essentially leave it to be a nugget style, but we haven't. We've gone to that extra effort of actually cutting this beautiful diamond. You've got the key shape to it, as you can see, with that heart in the middle, which is kind of key to your heart, isn't it, really? And also the fact that it's got the gemstone, your diamond gemstone. You're thinking of kind of your engagement rings, etc., aren't you? Your graphics are in. That's the bit at the side of your screen now. That means you can now ring to own this exceptional, exceptional piece. You've got the lobster claw clasp on there at the top also, which is still 925. The whole of this is your 925. And because you've got that lobster claw clasp, I'll show you it from the side, because you've got that beautiful clasp upon there, you can of course attach it and take it off the likes of your charm bracelets, for example. Or you could, if you wanted to make this a key piece, if you did want to make it a key piece, maybe just a pendant, for example, then you have got that 925 clasp for your other pieces. And as you saw before, it does say 925 on the clasp itself. So if you did want to use this with say a chain or something else you're planning on making, then you can actually have the two separate components there. I'm bringing you a mammoth amount of silver, a stunning diamond round, and I'm bringing it all to you at an astonishing price point. Star Buy is all about bringing you very, very special treats, things we hardly ever get to see. It's about bringing to you things that we know you're going to love and adore and be able to work with every single day. But it's also about bringing you amazing prices. And at £15 it was. but at the new price of £9.95, it's even better. Think about those charms that you can see. Charm bracelets are everywhere. They have been for years. I mean, they've dominated the market, haven't they? I remember when kind of the likes of your Thomas Sabo, the likes of your Lynx, the likes of your Pandora were kind of starting out doing their charm bracelets, and it was really highly promoted. And I remember thinking, I don't know how long this is going to last for. You know, they were opening up stores just dedicated to the charms, and I thought, I wonder how long those types of things are going to last for. I didn't really expect it to go on. Years and years and years later, of course, I'm proved completely wrong, and it's just going from strength to strength to strength. Sue is saying, yay, Sammy and Becky, my dream team, sending hugs. Mwah, Sue, you little love. We're excited today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Aren't people lovely?
People are. People are just really nice.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely world we live in.
It is, isn't it? Sue, thank you. It's really put a smile on my face. Thank you, love. What time is the weaving tool on, please? Oh, Beverly. It's going to be on around about 2:45-ish. Might be 10 minutes before, might be 10 minutes after, but we are going to be over with Sammy chatting about it and sort of showing you how to use it as well. So do stay tuned for that, Beverly, because it's not that long to wait at all. Do feel free to text us in today. We love hearing from you. What are you up to? Are you getting ready for the weekend? 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Well done to everyone on that low price there of £9.95. A really, really special treat. I'm going to bring you some more sterling silver now, if I may, and it's in the form of this absolutely beautiful connector piece. Never been seen before, by itself, most certainly not. You've got this stunning 925 oxidized connector. Beautiful design on there, isn't there? Now, silver has gone through the roof in price at the moment. Absolutely through the roof. It really has. We were looking at, I was talking about it last week for you, about how it was up by around about 16%, and this is a couple of weeks ago. It was up about 16% on year to date. Now, read an article about it this morning. Always like to keep my eyes on kind of changes in price on metals in particular. Had a little look online today, and there are lots and lots and lots of people talking about how silver is going just from strength to strength in price at the moment. Profit confidence, something that I go on and I always kind of have a little look on there because they kind of give you quite an overall look. They're saying silver at the moment 26% advance on last year. 26% advance on last year, and essentially that means that if we were to buy right here right now, we would be paying a mammoth amount. Thankfully we got this before we got that big price hike, so we could and many companies would take into account that 26% advance, but we here at Jewellery Maker don't. We buy at a great price, we pass that great price on, and we're gonna do it today. £8.95. Let me just show you as well. You've got an arch to this, you've got that beautiful curve to this. Imagine a load of these in a link, maybe with 3 of these as a bracelet linked together, and we're going to make that even easier for you to be able to get, because we're going to drop that price point for you today. Mammoth amount of silver on this. You can see how thick and sturdy that is. £5.95. That is a premier price point for you today. Cannot guarantee that that price point will ever be seen again. I can only guarantee that price until 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, Saturday morning. Do make sure you're adding this to your basket, you're checking it out, you're all absolutely flying in for this. Need to make you aware, 62 of these available now with all the people who've already checked out at that original price point. Silver is going up and up and up and up in price. It's the highest it's been since this time last year. Mammoth advance on this, and we still are managing to keep those prices low. People, half of my stock has now gone. Need to make you aware. People buying 1s, 2s, 3s and above that as well. Loads of you treating yourself to these. Congratulations to you all. Just to let you know as well, I'm going to show you it with the London Blue Topaz because it's epic, and I think London Blue Topaz should be seen with everything today. This is a very special opportunity. It really is. That's coming up for you a little bit later on in the show. This is about to sell out. Well done to every single one of you. Single figures now. I've got the opportunity for you to get some chain. Big big chunky chain here. If you've never seen this before, it is your box chain. Box chain itself is a very unisex chain, and essentially what it is it comes in squares that are then linked into other squares in the opposite direction. The great thing about this one that we have here is the size of it. You've got 5mm on this. That means a lot of surface area, but it also means a lot of gaps. Now that is great because it means you can weave through these with the likes of your cords. If you weave your cords through these, you know, up at an angle and through, you're going to be able to get a really great look. If you've not seen designs with this before, the likes of Gemma Crow has worked with it on numerous occasions and has used this to create shapes, to create bracelets, to create really quite delicate neckline pieces and some really big bold neckline pieces all at the same time. This is your should be price, but I'm about to take it to a record breaking low price. You ready for this? Never ever ever been seen this low before. It probably never will be again, to be honest, because we haven't got loads of them. £9.95. That is a record breaking price. This is so beautiful to work with. Nothing is lost, nothing at all, because essentially to open these up, what you can do, imagine I'm holding a tool here, all you do, pop them into the hole and then just guide them apart, and then it'll open up for you. So you don't even then have to cut it. You can then just squeeze that back together and you've got something there to be reused again. So no link at all has to be broken and unused. Sarah in gorgeous Cheshire, hello creative Sarah, saying, so pretty with ribbons threading in and out and finished with a bow. Enough there to do something to match every outfit. Sarah, I absolutely adore that idea. Yeah, just use the bow at the end as kind of your clasp as a way to do it up. And you're right, you could do so many different colours and looks with this, couldn't you? Yeah. You're looking at these with a big smile on your face.
I'm looking at that thinking, oh God, I get that. So I'll be getting that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's an astonishing price, isn't it?
It is. It's an amazing price, but actually I just love the whole texture of it, the flow of it. In fact, I can use it for gents jewellery. Just put a simple clasp in it and you've made a fabulous gents bracelet. You haven't done any work.
No.
Which is what I like.
Yeah, well, we all do. We all like that.
I do put,
Saves time.
It does. I put a lot of time and effort into some pieces, so it's nice to have some pieces that I don't have to do that with, you know, just to... It's a nice break,
yeah,
to be fair.
Really is, isn't it? Hello, Sharon saying, hi, Becky. Hello, my love. Can I ask what those huge leaves are and when they are coming up? Sharon, I love a good keen eye. Coming up for, they're stunning, aren't they? It's a strand. You're getting 8 on the strand, I think. I think I'm right in saying 8 on the strand. They're coming up for you about 3:45. Might be a little bit earlier, might be a little bit later, but about. Well worth keeping your eyes peeled for those ones. Really, really is. So we've got the tulle, we've got the leaves, I've got the London blue topaz, I have got so much more silver, I've got loads of treats, and now I've got creativity as well. Come on over, everyone. We're going to head on over now to the wonderful Sammy to see how to create this stunning Victoriana piece. Hello, lovely.
Hello, my darling.
Tell us, please, when you saw the theme Victoriana,
yeah,
what comes to your mind straight away?
Well, it's kind of like lace and flowing and quite chokered length.
Yes,
stuff.
You're right.
Ornate but delicate. It's pretty much what Victoriana is, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, different things to different people.
Of course.
But, yeah.
But you've absolutely hit the nail on the head with that description and what you've created. It has got almost a lace-like feel, which obviously, with not having lace, could be something quite tricky to do, but you've managed it.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't, I mean, sometimes they use lace in jewellery, but they tend to get that lace effect with the metals, which is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
So it was nice to have everything in the kit to create that look. I really did enjoy making it.
I can tell that you've had fun with this, and we are going to bring you these today. The kit comes in 2 parts. The reasons we've put this in 2 parts is because you might already have gemstones that you have the idea you want to do this with, but you need loads of wire and chain, or vice versa. So I've got the opportunity for you to get this chain and the wire in a moment, but right here, right now, I'm going to bring to you the stunning gemstones, and they are wow, aren't they?
They are breathtaking. I mean,
Amazing.
that strand of pearls needs to just be, I mean, I've just used a few of them because I wanted to just think, if I had time, which I didn't, would be just to knot the rest of them into a necklace.
Love that idea.
Because they are so good. The glow on them is incredible. They're just stunning.
Yeah, they really are. If you got that deal of the day earlier on, if you didn't, don't worry, I'm recapping it later. These would go beautifully with it. They really would. Pearls and Victoriana, they kind of go hand in hand, don't they, really?
They do. Pearls and everything go hand in hand.
You're right, actually.
They're
Yeah, you are right.
timeless.
These they're just stunning, aren't they? The quality of them is wonderful. If I hold them out for you, you'll be able to see you get a lot of pearlescence from these. Now, why have you got so much pearlescence from these? Well, one of the reasons is because they're natural. Okay, a lot of people believe that when you see a white pearl, then that is natural because isn't that the colour of pearls? No, you can get natural pink pearls, you can get natural champagne pearls, but that doesn't mean that all of the pearls that you will see are natural when you see a white pearl. A lot of white pearls actually will have been treated in numerous different ways, whether that be through bleaching, whether that be through you know, heating. There's lots and lots and lots of different kind of treatments that you can have on white pearls, and actually white pearls can be bleached and then dyed to be more white if they're a little bit speckly, if they're not that clean. These are natural though, and because they're natural you get more of that property of the pearlescence on the surface, and that means essentially you get a diffraction of light, so you get pinks and you get kind of I'm getting purpley tones off this one and elements of blue in there as well. Obviously the pearlescence will change depending on what light source you're looking at these through, but really stunning strand there for you. Size wise we're looking at around about a 9x8 on those ones. And then going to be bringing to you the, I don't know where to go because it's so exciting. I'm going to bring to you the rounds of this lovely, really beautiful quality agate. We don't get to see agate in a pure hue like this that often, do we?
No, you get lots of kind of dyed ones and you get lots of bigger ones.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
nice to have a tiny, beautiful little seed bead.
Yeah, delicate little one to work with. You have got your agate here. Agate, of course, a very interesting gemstone in its formation. You've got this element where they essentially, they're formed within lava pockets where gas used to be, ancient lava flows. So most of your agate is formed in that way, in these little pockets where gas has left, and all of these elements kind of over a long period of time kind of take up those holes, and that's where a lot of your agate, not all of it, but a lot of it will come from. So a really ancient and interesting gemstone there. I'm then going to bring to you, what should I go for next? Do you know what? I'm going to do the labradorite next. The quality of this labradorite, I would normally save it to last because I'm one of those who save the best to last. Apart from if you're eating, obviously, because you're usually too full. But I have got here for you an exceptional strand of labradorite. I'm going to hold it out for you and give it a little twist so that you can see the quality of this. Look at that. The quality is phenomenal, isn't it?
It really, really is. There's so much clarity as well as glow, and
Yeah.
every single one of them, well, you can see there, every single one of them is glowing. They're just a dream to work with.
I'm just in love with them. I just can't stop staring at them. The quality is so epic, in fact, that on your necklace, even when you're just looking at it straight on, you can actually see that sheen and shimmer. You can see that gorgeous labradorescence, even though they're a static piece. Obviously, with labradorite, you know, if it moves, it gives you even more of that look and more of that shimmer. But on this picture, you could see that labradorescence just when it's static. That is serious quality. A really stunning strand there. As you can see, they're in the plain rondelles, so they give you a lot of surface area that you can look into. And your size on these ones is graduated from a 5x2 to a 7x4. And then last but by no means least, I need to show you these drops. Spinel. Rarely do we see them in this shape, I think.
No, you don't, no. You get lots of little small facets and also, so you don't see this. It just kind of shows it off completely, doesn't it?
I'm just in love with this. Genuine, real deal, black spinel in plain drops. you could see, because you've got so much of that surface area, you could see exactly why we talk about this being diamond-like, can't you? You can see that epic quality. You could see that epic quality of that really, really beautiful lustre. You have got a really stunning, stunning lustre on these, and because of that, you're getting this diamond-like lustre, don't forget, because with your diamond-like lustre, what does that mean? It means it's like the shine it gives back to the eye. Lustre is essentially the way in which the light hits a gemstone, the way it interacts with the gemstone, and the light that kind of goes into your eye. And with a lustre like this, we do refer to it as diamond-like, because really you only tend to get a lustre like this from black diamonds, and even then it's not usually as clean as this, because diamonds are notoriously very, very, very blemished. That means that the surface can be a little bit knobbly, essentially. But with spinel, we can get that high shine polish. I've got the 4 strands here, and you can see the arrows going down. Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Stunning collection. I would pay that price alone, hand on heart, purely for the spinel and those pearls, and I would think I was getting a bargain. If I paid that price for those 2 strands, I would think I was onto a bit of a winner there.
Yeah, definitely. You can restrand those pearls straight away, just knock them onto silk and sell them for 60 quid.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least.
At least for just that one there. I can't get over that. Ladies and gentlemen, treat yourself to these whilst you can. Don't forget, if you've never purchased a kit before, you get the components and you have step-by-step tuition with the gorgeous Sammy, and you can watch us back at your own leisure. When you get the kit in a few days, you can watch us back on the YouTube channel. Well done to everyone who got their hands on that. I just think that collection is sensational. It works so well together.
Yeah.
And yet would work great with loads and loads and loads of other gemstones in your stash as well, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, because you've got those neutral hues, but you've got that beautiful monochrome look. So it depends what you want to do with it. But yeah, I just love them all.
I love them all. Well done to every single one of you. Genuinely, that price point, just for those 2 strands, I would be over the moon. I really would be over the moon. Well done to every single one of you who's getting your hands on this. A very special selection here. Just to reiterate, you've got those beautiful natural pearls. Don't forget, natural pearls, you're paying a premium. I've got that stunning, delicate, rarely seen agate. I've got the most amazing amount of stunning labradorescence from the labradorite, and then those very unusual, high shine, highly polished spinel. Well done, everyone. $24.95. Great deal there for you. I'm going to give you the opportunity to get the second part of the kit now, so that we can really dive into this demonstration. I've got wire galore here for you, and all in your silver. Silver still quite a big seller for you?
Yeah, well, I predominantly use silver. Yeah.
It's, go on.
It is the most popular because it goes with so many different stones as well, and it's iconic, isn't it, that colour?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I like that. You've got 100 metres worth on here, and this is your 0.25, so great for a weave and wire. For anyone who is new, by the way, just to let you know, when we talk about wires and we say sort of 0.5, for example, it's of a millimetre, so a 0.5 would be half a millimetre. So this is your 0.25, the finest wire that we currently do. You've also got in here 10 metres worth of your 0.4. We're bringing to you 10 metres worth of your 0.8, and then you've got a metres worth, 10 metres worth of your 1 mil there in total. So 130 metres worth of wire, and then the chain.
The chain is beautiful.
I love this chain. You are about to be in for a real treat here. What do you like about this chain, please, Sammy?
I love Figaro chain because it has all of that detail. It also looks very lace-like on its own. It's very easy to separate into lengths that are the same because you just use the larger loops as a marker. They're great for charm bracelets because you can hang things off the larger loops, and that is such a fine Figaro chain, but you can still get a jump ring through it. So it's just divine.
This is brand spanking new, this chain, ladies and gentlemen. Never ever been seen before. It is just a lovely style. The fluidity on it, the way this is going to rest against your neckline, the décolletage is just exceptional because there's no stiffness to these links. It's really, really fluid. You've got 5 meters worth in here, and just to let you know, you're looking at around about 1.5 mil thickness on this approximately. So a real nice sturdiness to it, but still a really delicate look, which is great for us crafters who want to create a delicate look, but with something that doesn't feel flimsy.
Yes, and something that's still workable.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the most important thing, because you know you've got the bigger loops there, which make a massive difference.
Yeah.
So
I think it's just a stunning chain, and it is brass chain as well, so it's got a real nice weight to it, really does. And it's just, I mean, look at that. Look at the fluidity on this. You can see how that just moves. Imagine this kind of being your collarbone and it just really bringing a lovely movement to that kind of area of the skin, quite illuminating. Really stunning, that. I love that one. And just let you know, it is silver plated, so genuine silver over the top of that. Your price point today for 130 meters worth of silver wire and that chain, we are going to drop this down for you though, okay? That is the price point that if you went online right now to purchase this, that's how much you would pay with it all individually. It's an okay price. But you've got a discount code there. The discount code lasts until 8 o'clock. It's DIGSY18. And with that voucher code, you are getting it all today for just £17.95. That is a dramatic price drop, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking at a huge deal on this one. Savings-wise, I mean, it's over 50%. You've got better than half price. It's better than a buy one get one free price point that we've got on this from that original kind of £37 mark. So do feel free to come on in and get this. Did you expect it to be that price?
No, I thought £24.95 max.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was going to go any lower than that.
Yeah.
Because that's a big saving anyway.
That's huge. Over £18 off.
I can't
over
believe
18.
that. Because you want the most popular colour. And we're always saying, oh, we're struggling for wire to put in. And then you just go and price slash it. Mm. Yeah, Alison, if she was watching, would be throwing stuff at the TV now. She's at work.
Oh no!
So she's going to be cross when she watches it later on playback.
Yes, she will.
She's going to be gunning for you, Danny. She is.
We're mischievous. Well done to everybody. It's going very quickly. I've got less than 100 of these available, so do get it in your basket and check it out whilst you can. We're going to dive on into our demonstration now, and we're going to be learning a technique that you can use in this design, but across the designs quite easily.
Well, I'm going to make the connector because basically that necklace is 3 connectors dropping, but you could take one of those and put it on its side and use it as a cuff. You could scale it down and make earrings out of it. So you could do anything, or you just have one as a centerpiece, you know, just as a simple necklace. Yeah. So you could do that. You don't have to do all the draping of chain, although I do love the look of it. I should say that because I made it.
No, of course you should. Of course you should. It's stunning.
So it's just, yeah, I mean, so once you've got this connector down, you'll be able to just take it through and do whatever you want with it, really. And it's another way of thinking when you're planning a design. If you're doing something like that, where you can just repeat the same thing, it just leaves things open, especially if you're writing tutorials, because then you've just got to write for one piece. You get one little connector and then spread it out.
Really good tip. Julie's messaging saying, "Hi Becky, Sammy and team. That necklace is wow, stunning. I love it." Julie, I'm absolutely on board with you there. As soon as I saw it this morning, I've just fallen in love.
Yeah, thank you.
Stunning, isn't it? We all need to know how to make our own, don't we? So we're going to start off by looking at how to create this really versatile connector.
Yeah, so you're going to start with, I used the 1 mil for the base of this connector because our 1 mil is really soft, and that's why and I cut 4 2-inch lengths of 1 mil to start with the base of the swirls for the connector. Okay. And what I do is I actually use my round nose pliers. I'm just going to round nose. So I'll put that off to one side. So I'm just going to take the end of the wire and just gently curl it round one way. And I want to curl it over quite a little bit. And then I'm just going to flip it over. And I'm going to make a slightly larger curl on this side. And what you want to do is to make 4 that are pretty much the same. Now that's the most difficult bit, but the thing is, once you made one, what you do is you overlay, because I can see that that's not going to be the same because this one's a bit more rounded there. So you overlay one over the top, and because our 1 mil is so beautifully malleable, you can just put them over the top like that, and you can just squeeze it until you get them identical. It's hard to see with my hands in the way, but there you go. And what I want to do is just make it so that they both sit on top of each other just fine. So a little bit of tweaking and you'll get there like that. There we go. So you can take a bit of time at home and make sure you get them so they just sit on top of each other. And you want 4 that do just that. And you'll have, so that you get a stack of 4 that do that. So you want to start with just 2 of them to start forming the bottom. So I'm going to take initially one of the pearls, because that makes the centerpiece for each of the connector. You can use the pearls, which are beautiful, or any other stone that you've got at home. But I particularly like using the pearls because of the glow. They really pick that up, and you need a little bit of 0.4. There we go. I was just looking because I couldn't find out where I put it. This is all I've got left, by the way.
That's loads.
This is what I've got left, because
Wow.
you could make several of those necklaces over and over and over with that kit. Now, you're only going to need a couple of inches of the 0.4, and this is just to start attaching the pearl to the middle. It's pinging everywhere. Yeah, just take that out. It's fine. So I'm just going to hold a tail in one side and then just wrap it 3 times around, like so, pushing it up nice and firm, just because it's got to be quite neat. And then I'm going to thread it through. Now these are center drilled on these drops on the pearl, so they sit beautifully in the middle. So I'm trying to just move that along so it sits there like that. And you can see it's kind of just sat really quite close to the middle. But I want now to start attaching it to the other side. So I'm just going to hold the second of your swirls in almost like a heart shape next to the first one, and then just attach it. I said I'm going to do it, and then I've just dropped it. But I promise you. Just going to hold it nice and close and then go all the way around 3 times, and then just trim that off and squidge it just together. I'm just going to trim it off so it's out of the way. But you take the time to trim that off and squidge it. And then you're going to take your 0.4 at this point. Now, I used some 7mm jump rings. You can use whatever size jump rings you want, depending on how you're going to scale it down. You can even make your own jump rings because you've got loads and loads and loads of wire. But I'm never as neat as Fleur at making my own jump rings, so I tend to just buy them. So I'm going to take some of this lovely 0.25 wire. I've got quite a bit here. Use as much as you're comfortable working with, because with this design you can add it in quite easily. I'm going to attach it, I know it's all flopping about, but that's fine. I'm going to attach it to the bottom of the loops, and I'm just going around 3 times. Again, that's the magic time to secure it. Going around 3 times, give it a good, nice, make sure it's nice and firm, give it a good tug. And then we're going to attach, hold them together, get to your jump ring and hold it. Once you've got this in place, it becomes a lot easier. So hold your jump ring, balanced it next to where you need it to go, and then just attach that jump ring by putting the wire through it twice. As you can see, I'm usually attaching it to my tools because I'm usually messy and I leave my tools all around me. But I think a lot of us do that. So I've just taken the wire through there twice, and then I'm just going to come all the way behind, and then I'm going to bring it up, bring the wire up around to the other side and attach that side.
I see.
Twice. 2. I'll hold it up in a minute so you can see what I've done.
So you know that that's linked into place.
So I know it's linked into place, but because you know 0.25 wire, don't worry, because it is going to shift like that.
Yeah.
That's not a problem, because it's going to shift until you get the other side on as well. So don't be stressing about it. Just keep trying to move it back into place. Now, 0.25 isn't that structural, but it's beautifully delicate.
Yes.
So that is why you're making a big closed thing with the other side as well. So what we're going to do, in order to help give it a bit of structure, is now do a little bit of a herringbone weave or hourglass weave, whatever you want to call it. We're going to take it up through the middle here. You're going to go all the way around the one side once. I keep letting go, look at that. Pushing it all the way up. If it comes out of shape, again, just shift it back. Then bring it up and under and over the other side. So all the time you're making like an hourglass weave with your wire. So we're going under and over, all the way around.
So not only is it a useful weave, but it's giving you a beautiful look as well, isn't it? Very delicate, but you can see it. Now you've drawn my attention to it and I've seen it. Gives a really stunning look.
I've got one that I've just finished there. So if I hold this one up and you can see where I've attached it here, and then I've done a little bit of a herringbone weave, and then I've put one of the little agates on there. You can see it still moves a little bit, and it's going
to much sturdier than it was.
It is a lot much sturdier, and that's the point of that weave. That weave was one of the strongest weaves. Wow. If you want to hold something in place, especially if you're using a smaller gauge wire, because that is the strongest weave in order to do that. You'll find that as you practice more and more.
If you wanted to use that link as an earring,
you could do it.
You really could, couldn't you?
Or just a standalone pendant at the moment.
I have got the opportunity for you to get some earring backs in now if you did maybe want to, because all it would be is essentially be using the where the jump ring is to kind of have these as a connection point. I've got loads and loads of earrings here for you. They are the stud detail with the butterfly back. Something we don't get to see that often in big quantities, in particular on the high street, but we have got the opportunity for you to get your hands in them today. You've got silver plated stud earrings with the butterfly back, and these are coming in a big collection because you've got 100 of them in total. That means you've got 50 pairs. Real nice sturdiness on these ones, you'll be able to see, because you have got a very, very small little nook on these. Back in stock from March, so really great opportunity for you to get your hands on the final few of these. If you do want to be able to have these just as a pair of studs, you can of course just nip that little loopy bit off the bottom, but of course that little loopy bit gives you the opportunity to make these as big as you like. You can really go with it with these. An absolute essential as a staff as kind of a stash piece, I would say, an absolute essential, and at £4.95 that works out per pair 9 pence. 9 pence per pair. Imagine just adding a genuine pearl onto the bottom of those and how much you would sell them for. I can tell you what you wouldn't sell it for. 9 pence. But that's essentially, apart from the price of the pearl, that's essentially how much it will have cost you to make.
Yeah, I mean, earrings are your biggest, tend to be your biggest money maker, because they are really quick. Yeah. And there is such a big markup on them. Yeah. Because you can't sell them too cheap, or people think they're nickel. And they won't buy them, because I started off, when I started off, I felt really guilty, so I'd sell them about £1 a pair. Right, okay. And I wasn't selling, and they weren't selling, and they weren't selling. No. So I whacked up just my ones like that, with, so I whacked them up to £4, and they were flying.
Because people believed in them.
But I thought it cost me like 15p to make with the stones, and I didn't, But they weren't going to buy them at £1 because they thought they were too cheap.
Well, that's fantastic, and totally understandable as well. You sometimes if you think that's too good to be true, it can be worrying to purchase it.
I'm not going to put that in my ear because it's going to make it blow up. Yeah, because they think it's going to be like nickel or zinc, whatever it is, all that stuff. But it's not. So you can't undercharge on that, because they will think their ears are going to go manky.
It's a fun. No one wants a manky lobe. It's a sensational price. It really, really is. And just to let you all know, if you haven't bought earrings from us before, genuine silver plate over these, and they do have a protective e-coating as well. So much less of a chance for any kind of, even if you've got quite sensitive ears, these still worth a try. £4.95, a great stash builder there at Totally Essential. So we've created that half of the
You've placed the first bit, and then you want to start to weave the little agate ones on the sides. So when you finished your little detail bit at the bottom, which is helping to strengthen it, and you don't have to add that little accent bead, but I always like to. I love an accent bead because it also hides when you're adding any extra bits in. So I'm going to attempt to thread a 2mm build with a 0.25 wire a long way from my eyes on live TV, so this could take a while. And I'm going to start.
I have faith in you.
There you go, I found it.
You've nailed it.
I have.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. So what you're going to do is just going to take the wire through, hold the bead where you want it to stay like that. I've just pinched it with my thumb. And see, I've got long nails, so it's just a bit hidden.
Yeah, I've got
take the
stunning
wire
nails.
all the way around. I keep breaking them as well.
Oh.
But they do grow really quick, I'm lucky. And then I'm going to go around a few times until it's time to put the next one on. So it might be 2, it might be 3 times. It depends on the size of your bead. It might be even more. It depends on the size of your weaving wire as well.
Right.
Now I prefer to use a 2.5 for this because you can get it through some really beautiful little delicate beads. And also because it's a much more delicate look to the finish. So 100 metres of 0.25 is like a dream come true for me. Really is. So I'm just sliding the next one on. And then you'll see that at this point we're getting very close to where you're going to start adding your first jump ring. If you're not sure, because your jump ring sizes will be different, what you want to do is you want to keep checking. So you get your jump ring and you lean it next to it and you think, oh, well, that's just about the shortest, the smallest point,
Yeah.
the shortest distance. Between. So yeah, it's now time. I've gone round once after the bead.
Yeah.
I'm going to now take it through and then I'm just going to go up twice, through here just to get that in place, like so. And then after the second time, it'll be time probably to add the next bead. Yeah, so I push that up, I'll add my next bead, and then I'll do a very, very, very small, which is the beauty of using this particular wire. I say I'm going to add the next bead, I don't know why I chose to do this with a tiny, there we go, we got it. It's so hard because I'm used to working really close with your reading glasses on, not far away.
Yeah.
So yeah, going to go all the way around again, holding it where I want it to be, pushing it up nice and firm, but then I'm going to do a very, very small little bit of a herringbone weave up the side of here. So you'll see I'm just going to take it up and over through the jump ring, like so. Grab the bottom bit. And when it wants to twist, you see I'll twist it back so it doesn't kink. And then what I'm going to do is hold the jump ring nice and flat, push that wire up, and I've put it really quite firmly. And this is why I like our jump rings, because they're really good quality. Because sometimes you get some jump rings that are quite cheap, and then they kind of, when you pull them, they open. You're like, no, don't do that. Because I use, well, that's it. I use a lot of jump rings within big wire pieces because they're nice and consistent shapes. Right, so when you've done that, we have that all. If I hold it up, like so, you can see that we've woven that, and that already isn't going to float about.
No.
So you then just attach your wire there, and then if you haven't got enough of a curve here, very, very carefully curve it round, and do the same on the other side. Take it through there and attach it to this bit as well, and then continue up the side with your little bits of agate until you get to about here. I've done one, so we'll bring that up like so. Right, and now what you're going to do is you're going to attach the top half. So I'm just going to lie that down.
Okay.
And you bring your next thing in. So for this we're going to use the 0.25 wire again. I'll find the end of it, which is beautiful. There we are. I love this wire. It's so good, isn't it? I'm going to use quite a small piece. And I'm going to first of all attach it to the larger bit of the swirl on the top side, like so. I'm going to take it round 3 times again, nice and firm. And then, this is a little bit fiddly, where you've got your lovely pearl in the middle, you're going to thread your 0.25 next to the 0.4 that's already in there, which essentially means you've got a 0.6 going through that, and it does work. There you go. So I've got both wires going through that pearl, and I'm just going to pull that to where I want it to be. Can you see? And then what you're going to do with the other side is then take it around this one, like so. You have got wires going everywhere. Don't worry about trimming them off. I don't trim them off till I've finished, because you can use any of the weaving wires to strengthen things as you go.
Oh, yeah.
So yes, we're just going to attach this around the wider part here. Nice and fiddly, but we're going to do it. I'm just going to hold everything where I want in place, take it all the way around, and I'm constantly adjusting things as I go, because until you've actually tied it off, it's not properly in place. So what you can do is that, which is what I'm pulling it really tight whilst pushing with my finger. It's really difficult for you to show, but I'm pushing the base up with my finger whilst pulling that wire really tight, and it just pulls it all really close together and really firm.
Got you.
So we've gone all the way through that pearl, attached both things to the top, and now what you're going to do, in order to strengthen the whole thing up, a little bit of a herringbone weave here again and here, adding accent beads if you want to, and then just reverse the steps you did on this side and do all of the steps on here. That's it. It's just the same. It is quite simple, a little bit fiddly because you're holding stuff together while you're initially getting it in place. Yeah. If you're worrying about perhaps this being a bit sort of moving around a lot, this other side of it moving around a lot whilst you're weaving, then just start once you've got that top bit in place. Then before you do anything else, before you do any messing about down here, put your jump ring on that side, and that's already going to start strengthening it up so it's not going to move around. And then you can finish it off. So there you go, and you can see it's quite, if you get stuck at all, I really, you know, I always help out on my Guest Designer Facebook page, so just give me a message and let me know. But honestly, it isn't difficult. You should be fine. It's just holding it in place initially. You could always use tape, I suppose, if you're struggling.
Like a masking or something like that.
Yeah, use tape and use whatever you need just to get through. The other thing that I quite often do, if I've got something that I'm trying to hold lots of little components together, is I'll just tie little bits of wire to them while I'm weaving other bits, and then I'll get to that bit and I'll remove that little bit of wire that's holding it together while I'm doing it, and then that helps you to get a bit of a finer finish.
That's a great tip.
Especially if you're doing something that's a bit fiddly.
That's a great tip. I absolutely adore that connector. How workable and usable is that going to be? It really is, like you say, from your earrings to your cuffs to whatever. I love that design. I really do, and I am definitely going to be having a go at that, most certainly. Sammy, thank you so much. We're going to be back with you after the break, quite soon after the break, because we've got a demo with one of our newer tools.
Okay.
Exciting. We have got something to give you a little bit of a treat now, and I think you're going to love this piece. Knowing your kind of style and knowing the types of things you like, I think you're going to love this. It's a stunner of a star by. I'm just in love with it. In the flesh, it's even nicer than I expected. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your opportunity to own. Look at this ring. Sterling silver. Sammy, what do you think of this design? Was I right?
That's gorgeous.
Oh, I so thought you'd love and adore it.
You could wear it on its own.
Yeah, you could.
Do anything with it, do you?
No. But you have the opportunity to do that because I have gem quality Orisa Iolite, ladies and gentlemen, brand spanking new. Look at the quality of this. Imagine if this was in a store. Imagine if this was on your high street. Imagine if this was kind of you know, in kind of your Boodles, in the likes of your Tiffany's, because it's Tiffany blue collar, isn't it? Imagine if this was in the likes of any of those stores. Even imagine the price it might be if it was in maybe a more affordable one, such as your H.S. Samuel's, perhaps. How much would you be expecting to pay for something like this? This is absolute ultimate quality, because this, ladies and gentlemen, is genuine 925 paired with your Orisa Iolite. Now, Orisa Iolite, what is that? Okay, it's high quality from well, it's one of the most loved iolites in the world, actually. Reason being, if I just hold it for you like that so I can get my hands out the way, you'll be able to see the light that bands through this and moves around this. It is one of the most pleochroic gemstones in the entire world. And what you'll be able to see with this, hopefully, maybe not so much in these lights, but you will at home, is as it moves and as it turns, and please remember I haven't prong set that in yet, so it is a little bit, got a bit of movement in it. But as you see this at different turns and at different angles, you'll be able to see 3 very distinctive different colours from 3 very distinctive different crystal directions. So what you have the opportunity in this gemstone to see is, and it works better in natural light, so obviously not the lights in here, better in natural light, but you will be able to see, you'll have the opportunities to see very, very, very dark, beautiful, inky blue. You have the opportunity to see a gentler blue, almost like a seafoam-esque blue, almost, and purples. That's what you get with this. I had a look at it earlier on in more natural lights in here, and that's exactly what you see, and it's because it's one of the most pleochroic gems in the world. You have got a size 7 here, which is an N to O, so one of the most popular sizes that you've got. This is brand new, apparently. Brand new! Brand new. This is never ever been seen before. Let me just swivel it around for you because I want you to be able to see every single angle of this. Look at the band on this. It's not tiny. It's not a little wisp. Sometimes when you've got so much of a high-end, it's kind of substantial design from the front, you get a real wispy, really wispy little band. It's almost like a hairline fracture of silver that you can get kind of as the band. With this, you haven't. It's seriously sturdy. Can you even see the delicate curve on this? It's not just a flat piece, it's a delicate curve on the actual band. That means comfort. That means when you wear this, when you put this on your finger, because of the weight of it, you're going to notice it, you're going to know it's there, but only for a minute or two, and then it will be one of those rings that you forget about. You forget you're wearing it because it's so comfortable, because you've got that curved detail. I've got a few rings at home that haven't got that curve to the banding, and those are inevitably the rings that I'm fiddling with all day. I'm spinning them around, I'm kind of playing with them. Subconsciously, I'll just catch myself doing it because they don't fit beautifully, because they're not comfy. This is comfy, and that's because you've got a big amount of silver around that band, and because you've had so much silver, we've been able to curve these. We're having a little look online, and single stone, my producer's looking now, producer Danny's with us today. He's looking for online and he's finding Iolite rings, London Jewellery Company, £295, great price. He's been looking at others. You said, what did you say, 79 before? 79 earlier on. We're looking at Gemporia, that was. Gladbrooks, did you say? Gladbrooks. Isn't that a betting site? Claybrooks. Oh, you said Gladbrooks. Claybrooks, you're looking price point wise was, sorry, £167, all for Orisa sterling silver rings. So lowest price there, £79. This is going to be under 30. By a fair way, £15.95. Look how substantial this is. Look at the amount of workmanship and the craftsmanship on this, and that's stunning. It's like gem quality gemstone you're getting in this. £15.95 is astonishing. I misheard Ladbrokes. You won't be gambling on this price. £12.95, Sammy. What do you have to say about that?
Nothing nice. I can't make them for that price. That's the thing, because I do silversmithing and silver clay, and to make a piece as detailed as that, I couldn't do it anywhere near that price. No. That's why I get infuriated.
I love that. I love it. £12.95 for the amount of metal you've got in here, for that genuine Orisa Iolite that has this stunning gem quality amount of pleochrism is just phenomenal. You also get the box as well. Now I know this sounds silly and sometimes we ignore it, but this is a really high quality box. It's fantastic. It's really, really large. You get the kind of velvet style backing to this. If you've never bought from us before, you get kind of the velvet style backing that is cushioned, and then you get really sturdy cardboard to this, and it's even got a magnet in it. So once that's shut, it's shut. That is a great way to give this as a gift. That is a great way to kind of have the opportunity for you to be able to get something so high-end with this beautiful round face to it at that price point, and to give it as a gift. People won't have thought you'd spent that. If you want to buy this as a birthday gift, I want to bet you bottom dollar that if you give this to someone, say now, as their birthday gift, when it comes round to your birthday, they're going to be spending extra because they thought, they must have spent loads on my gift. I need to, no, it's not just a bottle of wine this year for Hillary. So do treat yourself to this whilst you can. I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneaky piece of another design of this. It's my last design of this coming up for you later on. Producer Danny saying, if we get enough texts in about this, then we'll show it after the break, so straight after the next break. This is same look, same sort of look, but in the marquee shape. And you do have the marquise gemstone that will go into that one, both sterling silver. So that's coming up for you. Loads of text in. If you get loads of text in, Danny says he'll play it straight after the break. 60777, so you text to the JM Studio. I've got the tool coming up for you after the break at some point as well, and we'll go and have a little chat with lovely Sammy about that. That'll be at approximately 2:45. And also I've got some stunning connectors, which I'm in love with. I saw the picture of these, I'll be showing you. I saw the picture of these and thought, okay, they look okay. But in real life, I've seen them and they are absolutely beautiful. They really, truly are. Could do with it. They're tweezers, hang on. They really are. You're getting flowers in sterling silver. These. Use it as a pendant, use it as a connector, use it for whatever you want because you've got an amazing price on these. They're coming up for you really, really shortly. In the next hour, approximately 2:30, they'll be with you. So we really have got loads coming up show today. We really have. You need to make sure you're checking out, and don't forget, if you want the other design of this ring straight after the break, then keep those texts coming in and Danny will have a little think about it. Stay exactly where you are. I've got all of that, London blue topaz and those gorgeous, gorgeous leaves, so much more coming up very soon. See you in a bit.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. It sounds like I'm starting off a circus then, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? See Pete juggling pizza at the moment behind. Hello everyone, lovely to see you. My name is Becky, really nice to be with you today, and we have had already some amazing treats. They're like a sterling silver and diamond paired together. The likes of that stunning ring with the Orisa Iolite and loads of creativity, I have to say, from our wonderful guest designer today, showing us those really beautiful connectors. Sammy!
Hey!
Hi Sammy, you alright?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm playing at the moment, which is all
Are
good.
you?
Yeah, just made another ring.
Just whipped that up in the break?
Yeah.
Just whipped it up. Just whipped something up. I have got, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely loads of treats coming up for you in this time. We've had so many messages in about the other style ring, which I will bring to you in a moment or two. And we've had loads of text in already about the likes of that London Blue Topaz coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour today. Something I didn't show you was this. This is so unique and individual. It's crazy lace agate that I've got here for you. Feel like we haven't seen crazy lace agate in absolutely yonks. It's brand spanking new, and it's got a mammoth amount of surface area on there, which means every single one of these is telling you a unique and individual tale on a very large screen. It is just a unique and individual strand. We don't get to see things like this that often, Sammy, and I'd love to know your thoughts on it.
Well, those are the sorts of things I started with when I started making pendants.
Oh yeah.
Because they look like a cabochon and you can get a wire through it, so you can just put a wire through and do just a little bit of basic wire work around the top and just a little swirl on the bottom, and you've got a little pendant on each one.
I love that.
And you know I'm tight, so I like to maximise my use of my stones, so that's a pendant or a cuff with each one of those.
Definitely. So you've got something that you can make so many different looks and designs with.
Yeah.
If you're working with something like this, do you tend to pick out maybe different designs for different pieces? Because they are, the texture on them is also different. Might you look at one and go, right, that's telling me it wants to be a pendant?
Yeah, you do. I mean, some of them, you look at it and you go, right, I want that as a cuff because it's so gorgeous. There's so many different things you can see in it. You want to look at it all the time.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't necessarily frame it and put it as a pendant, although obviously framing them and putting it as a pendant makes the most of them as well.
Of course.
But it depends. If I want to just look at it all the time, it's going to be a ring or it's going to be a cuff. And that size, it'll be a cuff.
That
otherwise.
size, yeah.
Yes,
and you will be looking at it all the time.
Yeah.
This is an exceptional strand, very unusual, very unique. 30 mil on this. You've got around about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky for some, but not for us, because that means we're rolling down the price point today. £9.95 is your price point on these ones. We're looking at about 76p per one, if my maths is correct, which is a minimal amount. I mean, you're talking about your design with your cuff. Price point wise ish, what might we be selling something like that?
Well, with a cuff, I tend to go £30 to £40 in plate.
Yeah.
And you at least double that for a sterling piece.
Of course.
Usually 90 to 120.
Yeah.
But yeah, for a simple with a plate or copper pendant that isn't, just a simple piece on a little bit of wire, you can do that for £10, couldn't you? Easily, and that's really cheap as well.
Really is.
So you can actually put it up. It depends on the amount of wire work you're going to do.
Okay.
Because you can take something like that and do quite a lot of wire work and then sell it for a couple of £100, like I was saying to you earlier.
Yeah.
Which do the weekend. Or you can just do something very basic and sell it very cheap. So it all depends on what you want to do.
I like that this is the type of strand that can do both.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well done everyone who's getting this. Lots of multi-purchases on it. Really beautiful pieces. I quite like the idea of maybe using these as like a frame for a tree of life. Imagine a tree of life in front of this. It'd look quite mystical, wouldn't it? Don't you think?
Oh, that'd be like a summer sky background.
Yeah.
That beautiful blue.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could do it with some like tiny white moonstones on it and have a real kind of ethereal tree on that beautiful blue background. You got me wanting to do it now.
Oh, I love that idea. That's a gorgeous idea. Yeah, with moonstone, I can totally see that. Do you know what? Because of the strange and kind of the strange pictures on these that are naturally forming, don't forget, you might add it with some texture, maybe.
Yeah, you could definitely
You could add some texture to it, like we've got these coming up within the next few minutes. You could imagine, what else I might pair them with some organic pearls as well, actually. Some really...
Lovely, that's really beachy, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? These are coming up in this hour as well, so do stay tuned for those. And don't forget, loads of people are asking about the London Blue Topaz. That's coming up for you very soon. Last chance on those ones, £9.95. Well done to every single one of you getting your hands on these. Loads of you have texted in, and because of that, we are bringing the ring next. The marquee style ring I'm bringing to you now. Well done, everyone. I'm going to put that down there. This ring, if you've just tuned in, you missed its cousin or its brother earlier on. I brought to you the round design previously. This time it's the marquee shape. I'm going to show you it without the gemstone in first, because that alone just looks sensational. I love this design. I love how you've got, can you see there's loads of almost, because you've got those tendrils, it's given a nod, I would say, towards kind of a fleur-de-lis, you know, with the tendrils and the way that they move and the way they bound onto each other. You've almost got that look with these. And I like how they kind of come up and then meet in the middle. This bit here, it almost looks like two swans almost going head to head, doesn't it?
It does. I see that now. It's gorgeous.
I think it's really cute. It's got this beautiful little look to it with these little twists and all these movements. I'll put the gemstone in it now, which is again a stunning quality Orisa Iolite. Let me pop it in for you now. Again, very high quality. The cut on this is epic. Please do forgive me, obviously. Oh my gosh, the yellows and golds I'm getting from this is intense. Let me hold it there. There you go. With the iolite in there, this iolite, obviously, different lights, it's going to give you different colours. I was saying, with iolite, you get very high quality, you get very distinctive different colours. The colour that this one's showing me, it'll be to do with the axis in which it's cut upon. It's giving me a lot of those blues that I discussed earlier, a lot of those purples, and a lot of gold in this one. I didn't actually look at this one outside, so I didn't get to see those gold colours. Can you see more of the golds there as I've turned it? It's even more obvious in real light. Keep your eye on it. See, it's golden. And then it's going really deep blue. That's stunning, isn't it? Loads of you firing in for this one. Really great quality that I have here. Again, comes with its own little box with its magnet detail and with the kind of velvet feel in the centre. It's a stunning design, it really is. Size 7 again, so an N to O. £15.95 should be your price, but we're giving you your postage and packaging back on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, your price today, we're rolling it down again. £12.95. So if you have not opened your baskets yet, now you can, because we've just given you postage and packaging off this, okay? So it's like you've got your free postage and packaging now, isn't it? Do add this to your order, and don't forget, if you've never made an order with us before, don't worry about it. It's so easy. It's so easy to get involved in and place an order with us. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 and you'll be able to make your order. Honestly, it takes minutes. They'll just ask you, you know, kind of your name and your bank details and what you want, and where you live, where they can post it to, and that's it. It's so simple, it literally takes minutes. And once you've done it, they keep all of your info so you don't have to redo it all the time. Add this onto your order. Never forget, 30-day money-back guarantee with us. No questions, no quibbles. That's 30 days worth. And don't forget as well that if you see anything you like, whether you purchase one thing from us or 101 things from us from midnight till midnight, it's just one postage packaging. That's it, you're done. Hello Lisa, would look great with gems linked to it with wrapped loops. Great show today, ladies. Oh Lisa, thank you for that. imagine that, really delicate, like microfaceted, very high-end gems, just woven in there.
Yeah, or resin, tiny little picked out in resin or enamels in there. That would look great too.
Gorgeous idea.
Yeah, I'd definitely make a mould of it though. I love to make a mould of stuff. And yeah, just produce my own.
I love that idea. Thank you very much for letting us know, Lisa. Oh yeah, with the peridot. Hang on. Just been handed a peridot to have a little look at, if you could imagine them. Lisa, I like your idea. I can imagine adding these onto there, these really delicate peridot, because obviously blue and green, I think anyway, work perfectly together because you've got the sky and you've got the land colour, haven't you? Really lovely to have those. Maybe just wear like the swans kissing. You know that bit? Oh, I love that idea. Well done to everyone who's already got their hands on that. Please just remember for me, ladies and gentlemen, that the price of $15.95 is a great one, and it will be going back up to that price a little bit later on. So do make sure you're checking out those baskets whilst it's still at this price point. I'm going to bring to you some Keshi pearls now, if I may. Last chance to order on this beautiful ring. Well done to everyone. I'm going to just leave it there because it's stunning. I want to look at it. I've got a strand of your Keshi pearls coming up for you here. These are your beautiful white Keshi pearls. People, when we talk about pearls, and I've got a very special strand of pearls coming up for you a little bit later on, the deal of the day. I'll show it you and I'll recap it for you. But we talk about your deal of the day pearls, and we talk about how shape is very important. I'm going to do it later on. I'm going to talk about how the shape will change the price. Shape is something that will generally determine the price of a strand. People always think and always know that the rounder the pearl, generally the higher the price point. And if it's very knobbly, then it's a lesser of a price point. And people are always very, very, very confused about why Keshi pearls have a substantial price point next to them, because they are so unusual. It's because they're made with the absolute creme de la creme of the kind of pearl world, let's say. What you have is you have absolutely 100% pure nacre. Nacre isn't something that can be recreated. It's not something that anyone makes in the same way that Mother Nature does. And nacre is essentially the expensive part of the pearl. So when you buy pearls, you can buy it with a very large nucleus within there. We usually put a piece of shell in. Generally, we'll put a piece of shell into the mollusk, and then the mollusk will give this nacre and coat it to be that beautiful pearl in the end. But generally, we'll put, say, a piece of shell in there that can be anything in size, really. You can put a 4 mil in there if you wanted to, and that way you only need a very small element of the nacre over the top. With this, it's pure nacre. So these taking around about 6-7 years to create every single one. Your genuine freshwater cultured pearls in the Keshi at $5.95. Totally natural, not bleached, not heated, not irradiated, not dyed. Totally natural for £5.95. Keshi pearls are more expensive generally. They take longer to create by Mother Nature. They generally are very much loved in the jewellery world as well, because you can tell they're real. You know they're not glass, you know they're not synthetic, you know they're not shell or plastic, you know they are the real deal pearl. And the fact of the matter is that you will pay a premium for pieces like this. But not today. We're getting you ready for our birthday week. We're getting you ready for an amazing weekend of treats, and we are getting you ready to get seriously creative for serious bargain prices. These are genuine pearls, don't forget. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. Do you know what they go really nicely with, I think? This opal. Never ever been seen by itself before, this opal. Wow, that is a big body. Real big amount of opal we've got in here. I think they just work together, don't they?
The pearls go with everything.
You're not wrong, Sammy.
Those
You're
are my
not.
favourite cut of pearls as well.
Yeah.
Oh, love them.
They're stunning, aren't they? What do you like about this strand of opal, please, Sammy? Because I'm not used to seeing such big pieces of opal like this. Does that make it quite handy for making? Because they look perfect ring size to me.
Yeah, they're great for rings, they're great for pendants, they're great for earrings. That's the perfect size for all-rounder.
Yeah.
But they're also really good for stretchies. So if you're not into wire work, you can just do a stretchy with a pearl in between or something like that.
I love that
What
idea.
I love most about them though is each one is so different. It's like a little story in each stone. isn't it? They get
It
all
really
the different
is.
colours.
It really, really is. It's genuine, real deal blue opal. Now this opal, I've got such a big body to it. If I lay that down, you'll be able to see there's a lot of depth to these. So if you did want to wire wrap them, you've got a nice purchase area there. Or if you wanted to say prong set these as well, you've got a nice purchase area with these, very substantial. That colour is natural. And I always think it's amazing. Not everyone knows that you can get opal in lots of different colours, but you can. Mother Nature is wonderful to us like this. And this is a natural colour opal that we have here. Very, very workable strand due to that shape, because you've got the oval shape, but also due to the deep body, as I said, but also due to the actual drill hole size on these. It is substantial. Let me just show you it like that. Because it's so substantial, it means you have the opportunity to work, I would suggest, maybe even your 0.8 mil wire. Maybe even quite a numerous cords you'll be able to work with this. So it makes it extremely, extremely versatile. If you want a very versatile strand, if you want a really beautiful, beautiful shape, and if you want a stunning natural blue opal, now's your chance to do it. You ready? £9.95. That's why my web's gone mad. That's why I've got people, most people are buying 3s and 2s and 3s. Most people are buying 2s and 3s on this. That's why, because no one would ever have expected that price point. You lot with the web bidders, now the telephone bidders are in. I tell you what, telephone bidders, you're getting yourself 2 and 3 of these mostly as well. It's wonderful to be able to get something as workable and versatile as this, because let's face it, some strands that we see, that we love and adore, are very unusual, extremely rare gemstones, naturally like this. Sometimes, because they are natural, because they are very, very rare and very difficult to find, we get small, small, small pieces, and that's all we can really get, which is understandable, which is totally understandable. But that basically means, sadly, that sometimes the drill hole's not that big, sometimes they're very small pieces, they can be a bit fiddly. It's not down to us, you know, it's not easy to go and get yourself big pieces like this. It's really not. So to be able to bring it to you that is workable, that is usable, that is stunning at under £10 is just astonishing. What do you think of that, please, Sammy?
Because I think blue opal I would always put with stone and silver, you see.
Yes.
So I'm just £9.95 just doesn't compute, and £5.95 for the Keshi pearls is madness.
Yeah.
The two together, like you say, are a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just blown away, to be honest, because it's a ridiculous price.
It is exceptional, isn't it? I'm going to throw this out here because 15 left. That's it. 15 left. Oh, wait up. What's going on here? Woo! We have got, my director Ben's going, nothing's happening. Ignore that. I have got for you here, look, the perfect pairing for me. Because of the beauty, because of the hue, and because of the status. Some gemstones, I think, can be, I'm going to say it, a bit snobby. You know, certain gemstones demand to be with other really good quality gemstones. Opal and London Blue Topaz are like that. They're matched. That's about to go over allocated on that. Well done to everybody who got your hands on that opal. Last chance on that. Nice work to you all. Okay, bringing to you rose quartz now, which is a perfect thing to go from, really, since I've just gone from your serenity blue of the wonderful opal to your gentle rose quartz now. What is serenity? What am I talking about? I'm talking about a colour that is known this year to be one of the big colours of the year, if Pantone is to be believed. Pantone themselves are a company who give themselves kind of, they would say that they're kind of the governing body, let's say, of colour, and they pick a different colour each year, and that colour and that chart gets looked at by loads of people, from fashion world to homeware to garden designers. And it's kind of seen as the colours that creep in. Last year, the colour was Masala, and I was looking the other day, and I thought, I didn't feel like I bought that much Masala Pantone colour, but actually I did. In fact, I'm wearing it now. I'm wearing one now. I was just thinking then, this is the colour of last year. So these colours are very, very, very big. These colours are very, very in, and they're said to be for the whole year. Rose quartz is one of the main colours for this year. So the great thing about being able to get your hands on this now is that you know you've got something there that is more than likely going to be in the fashion world, that more than likely people are going to be wanting to purchase. So if you sell your jewellery, it's a great little inkling. It's almost kind of a little look into the future, really. You've got the opportunity to get your hands on these, ladies and gentlemen, to have this stunning rose quartz shape with the flower detail. Rose quartz on a rose, I mean, that is just so cute. You've got hand carved, you've got cracking clarity on these as well. Double side carve in mind, we haven't been lazy on this. Oh my gosh, that was a cough-inducing price. £8.95 for you today. Wowzers. That is absolutely exceptional. £8.95. Now, this is stupid. Don't do this at all. But imagine you were to sell these just as rings, okay? Don't do this. No, really don't. But if you wanted to make these and sell these as rings, let's say you did them for £1. Don't do that. Genuinely don't do that. But let's just put it out there and say it. £1 each. £1, £2, £3, £4, £5, £6, £7, £8, £9, £10, £11, £12, £13, £14, £15, £16, £17, £18, £19, £20, £21, £22, £23, £24 approximately you would have the chance to make. Now, don't do it for £1. Don't, because, you know, oh, how much would you approximately be selling a ring, a simple ring?
A simple ring, really, really quick ring, maybe copper, because I love the copper to go with it, about £5.
I love that. £5, yeah. Approximately £5.
Yeah.
So even if you did these at £1, we've just worked out, you're probably making your money back about 3 times? 3 times, almost 3 times as much.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I quite like the idea of these. If you did want to do really, really, really simple design with these is a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
Adorable.
They're really good. But you've got the groove around the side, which lends them to wire or to macrame really, really well. And they'd look lovely in the centre point of a macrame bracelet done with white cord. You know, they would just look just one of those in the middle.
That'd be really
three
pretty.
across the top. Yeah. Maybe for a flower girl if you're going to go bridal or do bridal macrame.
That's an adorable
Mark
idea.
does a lot of that, doesn't he? And it just looks absolutely amazing. So you would only need to use 1, 2 or 3 for whatever you did.
Yeah, I love that idea. And just thinking, for a flower girl, you know, this is a headband. Adorable.
Oh, exactly. I mean, they're so multi-purpose. Because you've got that channel, you can hide the wire. What if you're putting them in a headband or you're putting them on a hair comb? You can just hide the wire in the ridges as well as it being drilled through. So there's so many things you can do with them.
Yeah, there is. There's loads you could do. Well done to everyone who got that final few available for you now. £8.95 on those. Just imagine. How dainty is that? I need to do that. Well done, I really do. £8.95 on those ones. Nice work, everyone. I'm about to bring you some heshies shell now. I showed you them previously, but I'll give you a proper good look at them now. I think these are stunning. Let me hold them like this. When we talk about heshi, we're talking about essentially the shape of these. We're talking about the way in which they look and the way in which they move, amongst others. I love that you've got this look. It's very beachy, I think. And what you have here is something that is very unisex in its look. It almost looks like loads and loads and loads of jump rings, doesn't it? But these are genuine shell. And if I could just show you, these are kind of in their button style. Show you like that. You'll be able to see how unique and individual and different each of them looks. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Now, these aren't something we get to see very often at all, so I'd like a bit of inspiration, if I may, from you, Sammy. What types of things might you do with these? Because it is such an unusual shape for us to be able to have here at Jewellery Maker.
Well, they're nice just strung like that. I love how they just kind of flow when they're together like that. That looks really, really good. Or just 3 or 4 in between maybe the blue opal or something like that, or quite a chunky thing. Or if you've got some pumice, some lava rock, something like that, looks really good.
Love that idea.
Yeah, yeah. We don't get much of that anymore.
No.
But it's beautiful with that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or pearls. You could have them in between pearls. You could do 2 in between each pearls and use them as spacers. they would look really, really different. Wouldn't that look good though?
Deal of the day coming up for you in a little bit. Imagine sort of 3, let's say, in between each of them.
Yeah.
It will just give it...
It gives an edge.
Yeah, it gives it a bit of an edge. It makes it a bit contemporary. It makes it a bit different. They're coming up for you in a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. Your silver shell heshies. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, on them is a bit of an astonishing one, really. In particular, when you think of the fact that you've got something we hardly see, you've got something that is extremely usable and workable. £4.95 we've dropped this down to. Not what you would expect. Look at the length of this. If I just pop it around my neck to give you the idea. Look how pretty that looks as it is. By the way, this is massively crossed over at the back, or else you would be halfway down my top, because it's really, really long. It's a really long strand. Let me measure it for you. You're not going to believe it. I'm just over 20 inches. That's around 51 centimetres. That is lengthy. So, thunder and lightning here in East London, but I'm cosy here in front of another wonderful JM show. Yay! It's been mad weather.
It was,
loopy.
I drove out. I got in the car, beautiful sunshine. Yeah. I'm 30 miles away. Yeah. So I got halfway here, blizzard. Complete and utter thick snow coming down, and then massive hailstones were coming down, and then more snow, and then I pulled up and it was sunny, and I was like,
in the space of 30 miles. Yeah, I went through it as well. Snow, went through sleet, really, really hard big pieces of hail. Stay into love, just snuggled up with a brew on your sofa. Looking at rain outside is one of the best feelings in the world, isn't it? Definitely. When you don't have to go out. Treat yourself today, Sue, and do have a rest. Well done, everybody. Lots of multi-purchasers treating themselves to this one today. Sue, when you sent that message in, I thought you were talking about ice cream, because we have an ice cream called Thunder and Lightning up north. Well, that's what I thought we were going to get onto food conversation. Thunder and Lightning ice cream. It is caramel swirls through vanilla, and you get little chunks of chocolate in there in a lot of places, and cinder toffee. Thunder and lightning. So good. And well done, everyone who's got this. Lots of multi-purchases, £4.95. Just to remind you, I've got loads more coming up today. I've got this stunning London blue topaz, which I know you're just all in love with, and I know that because we've had loads of texts in. I need to make you aware I've got less than 50 of these, okay, so you have been forewarned. Less than 50 of these available. I've then got those beautiful leaves coming up as well, which I know you're just going to love and adore. £3.45. They do go well with the pearls. £3.45 approximately. These ones are coming up. And I've got that tool coming up for you in a very, very short amount of time, probably about 15-ish minutes. So do stay tuned, because that tool's coming up for you in a bit as well. Loads of treats coming up. And speaking of leaves, I've got these flowers coming up as well. Sterling silver, brand new. Can you see they've got the little butterfly on them? Isn't that adorable? Look at him flutterbying away. So cute. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now, I'm bringing you a real treat. Stay by. Bringing you something special now. What I'm about to bring to you is well, it's essentially going to... What I like about stub eyes is sometimes you get something that you see often. Sometimes you get something that you don't see. You know, you see often, but you don't get to see it at a great price usually, or maybe you're usually expecting to pay something higher. But what I've got for you right here, right now, I think is going to put a very, very, very big smile on your face. I'm just trying to find exactly where it is. Where have we put it? Put them here. This is a collection of sterling silver. And now, sterling silver, Sammy, you say that you often work in silver. Yep. Why do you often work with the likes of your sterling silver like these, please?
Because I work with a lot of high-end stones as well. So it pays to put them with sterling silver. And also, if I'm going to put my time into something, I like to know it's a forever piece.
Oh,
if
I love
makes
that.
Sense. And also, if if I'm making it for my mum, which I do, it has to be sterling because it has to be forever.
Yeah. It has to be something that's going to be worn and going to be loved.
Yeah, and it's going to last a lifetime. You haven't got to worry about the plate coming off. You haven't got to worry about any allergies. You've got nothing. And yeah, if you're going to work with pearls or London blue topaz or whatever, then you're not going to want to, put it with plate. You're going to want to use something really high end.
Yeah, something very high end, something that.
Yeah.
And the thing is, do you think sterling silver? I think is something that people look for. I would imagine. Because I know that I do.
They do ask, is that silver? And you're like, yes, it is. They always ask, they want to know. Sometimes they ask on a like a £4, £5 ring, is that silver? No,
it's not, my love. What do you like about these designs, please? This lovely flower design with the butterfly.
That is gorgeous because you can do things like you can knot that into a pearl necklace. You could have like pearls and then a little flower and then knot the other side because it's just small attention to detail. You can use it as a connector, you could use it as a little tiny charm just hanging off with a jump ring through it. It's just really versatile and just pretty, I think. Little earrings would be beautiful. And if you did want to do something like that, obviously you don't have to worry about how on earth am I going to attach that, because it's got the petals themselves are open, so it's not going to be as fiddly as some shapes, is it? No. So if you had like the drops that we did earlier, and you just put a small jump ring through that connector and just hang it off the earring drops, and you've got a beautiful, delicate little pair of earrings. It just looks so cute.
It would look adorable, wouldn't it?
Really cute and no work. And if you wanted to take it further, you could then drop drop a stone off the bottom as well.
Love that idea.
So yeah, you could do that too.
So yeah, using the workmanship of this, whether it's just a chain from one petal, chain from another, and then a little drop at the bottom, you've got something stunning there. And imagine, just hold on to this idea for me because I quite like this. Imagine doing it for different birthstones. That could be a whole collection.
It could be.
Couldn't it?
Or bridesmaids. I mean, I talk about bridal because I do quite a bit of bridal.
Of course.
So if you're going to do like a theme through your whole bridal party, then you're going to want to do something like that. I mean, with 5 of them, you could just have one per bridesmaid, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Yeah,
one
just
for the
one.
flower girl. And then the bride could have one somewhere on her jewellery, just to tie it all in.
Yeah, I love that idea. And you're right, for bridal it is absolutely perfect because obviously floral's quite a big theme and quite a wearable theme for the likes of your weddings.
And it's also in everywhere at the moment. Everyone's doing florals all over the high street, absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, you are right.
Floral
everywhere. You are going to be floraled by the price. Ladies and gentlemen, just think for a moment about the prices people are prepared to spend on the likes of bridesmaids. Okay, I've been privileged to be asked to be a bridesmaid for one of my best friend's weddings in April, and there's 7 bridesmaids, all in all, 7 bridesmaids and a maid of honour. So that's a lot of money to fork out, isn't it? 7 bridesmaids and a maid of honour. That is a big amount of money you have to think about for all of the dresses, all of the shoes, etc. Jewellery is also something that is often bought by the bride as your little kind of gift, as your little trinket. It really does add up. Imagine with this though, you could create for a bridesmaid and a necklace, a matching pair of earrings and maybe a little charm, and yet still have one left over. At the price you're about to see, the arrows are dropping down. For the price you're about to see, you can make an entire bridal kind of suite of jewellery for under £10. And it would be a suite of jewellery with an earring, a pendant, a charm, and then you can use the other one maybe for a ring or maybe on a hair comb, maybe just on a Kirby grip and a hairband. You can do that for just £9.95. But you don't, because on weddings, I think people often want to save money for certain things and maybe have to skimp in other areas. At that price, it's like you're skimping, but at the quality of sterling silver, you're not. And it does state 925 on them as well. I was just trying to show you, can you see it on the side? You can see it just there. It says 925 on that there. So you'll be, every single one states 925 You can see it, the textured section. So people are going to know you haven't scrimped and saved because you're working with sterling silver. What do you think of this collection at that price, please, Sammy?
I think that's a great price for those, isn't it? It's a really good price.
Yeah.
And even if you don't want to, you know, if you're not very confident, if you're quite a beginner, then just put a jump ring through it and hang it off. Maybe if you get the blue topaz or something, just have one of them hanging off the middle of your bracelet.
Yeah.
Then with beading thread or a stretchy, just hang one off as a charm.
Love that.
So you don't have to be massively into jewellery making to use that. And maybe you've been thinking about starting to use a bit of sterling silver. At $9.95 for 5 connectors, you can have a go and not feel that you're, you know,
wasting
expending
anything.
too much.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. I quite like the idea of these as well, because if you're not a jewellery maker, you've probably found us because you're another type of crafter. You might be into your knitting, into your crochet, maybe into your card making. Things like this, but card making, I make cards myself, would be just perfect because they're not too heavy, so it's great for things like your postage. But because you've got the elements there, really easy to hook these, link these on, and have them as a little bit of a keepsake charm if you wanted to for the likes of your card. Sue is saying, so cute, especially with the butterfly detail. I had to have them. Oh, Sue, well, at $9.95, why not? And you're right, the little butterfly detail's adorable, isn't it? I love that you've got that beautiful tiny, tiny butterfly just kind of almost going and leaping into the flower. It's really beautiful. Well done, everyone. Do treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. Lots of people multi-purchasing on them, and I'm not surprised, really, because they are so workable. And you've got the flower, very floral design. You've got the lovely butterflies in there, which obviously have really nice connotations with them as well. And at $9.95 for all of that silver alone is great. But then with the added features of the design and the workability, then that really is something very special indeed. Well done to every single one of you. Heading over now to bring you some Mookaite. Well done to everyone who got those. I think you're really going to love those. Less than 10 minutes wait on that tool for you, don't forget. Hey, come here. Mookaite I've got for you here, ladies and gentlemen. At one time, it held a record here at Jewellery Maker. I don't know if it still does, but it had a record for a very long time, for a year or so, that it was the biggest selling gemstone on its first time out. It used to be its record. Which is amazing, really, isn't it? It used to be, essentially, when we brought you a new strand, Mookaite would sell out more on its first time than any other gem. Which is, that's excluding organics, but that is really impressive, isn't it? If you've not seen Mookaite before, I love it. I think it's so unique, it's so individual. We don't get to see it that often, I don't think. Mookaite is... well, let's think about the place first. Mookaite is named after the location in which it's found, and it's in West Australia, and it is called Mooka Creek, it's called. Mooka, essentially being an Aboriginal word, or deriving from an Aboriginal word that means flowing water, and that's how these are formed. You get this element when ancient seas used to live, and there would be microscopic, very, very, very small creatures. And obviously those waters slowly washed away, slowly retreated, slowly moved back, and you were left with these microscopic creatures that then settled into the earth. Other elements came along and made them into these genuine gemstones. So that's what you've got here. You've literally got tracked history. It's almost like a fossil in a sense, in that way, I suppose. And the lovely thing about them is everyone has the opportunity to look entirely different, completely and absolutely different, because you have all of that beautiful variety and range of colours in there because of the different elements that made this up. What do you like about Mookaite, please?
It's the texture of it as well. It has the most amazing silky texture to it.
You're right, actually.
It does have it's kind of, I love to stroke it, which sounds really odd, but I do.
It does, Sammy, yes, but I wouldn't expect anything less.
I think the first piece I ever made for my mum was Mookaite. And it had little Mookaite beads and then a Mookaite drop at the bottom, and it was called cream tea. And I made cream tea because it always reminds me of cream tea because of all the different colours. You got the creams and you've got the reds and just everything all the way through it. It's beautiful. It's just nice because you can just restrand it and have a really nice necklace because of all the colours are all done there.
Yeah, the colours are exactly, and Mother Nature has done it beautifully. She really has. Totally and absolutely natural. Totally and absolutely natural. Every single element, every single look, totally unique and individual. Your price point today for your 12mm coins, just £6.95. This is Mother Nature at her best. This is a one locational gemstone, not found anywhere else on the planet, not found anywhere else. Think about the one locational gemstones. Think about the likes of your, your Russian chrome dioxide. Think about the likes of your Bolivian ametrine. Think about the likes of your, your Tanzanite. You're not used to paying prices like that for one locational gems, but you are today. Stunning strand. It's going to give such a unique look to your pieces because you have got everything going from, 20% tone all the way to sort of 80% tone. So you've got a real nice range in there to be able to work with and to be able to get some really lovely looks with your pieces. And again, a beautifully unisex piece. £6.95 for you today. I've got some coffee and white shell pearls now coming up for you. Not pearls, sorry, drops. Pears. I've got for you this. Oh, I love this. Oh, I hope you can see this. The amount of iridescent you've got in here, it's like a rainbow trapped within this. I wonder if you'll be able to see it in this light. You can see it a little bit on that end one, Can you see reds? Greens, oh, you can see it more on the middle one as well now. Oh, you can see it on and all, can't you? On them all. This, ladies and gentlemen, is just like a captivated rainbow. And that's because this, ladies and gentlemen, is genuine shell. And what it has with it is the opportunity whereby the light gets dispersed through this so that you get this lovely rainbow look and effect on the body of these. It's almost like a bit of an abalone, but not as vibrant, I would say, not as over the top. It's like an abalone after a full day at work. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of a bit more chilled, it's a little bit more laid back. I love that you get these beautiful, deep, rich chocolate colours. And I want the idea of this with the likes of a tiger's eye would just be absolutely bewildering in beauty. Lovely to be able to have these in those pear drops as well, centre drilled in that pear drop, which again gives you the opportunity to create a story, to create a tale, to create movement in your pieces. A lot of us as creatives, we will want our pieces to tell a story, to tell a tale. It might not be a literal tale, but we want it to be able to guide the audience in a certain manner, in a certain way. It's like within artwork, it's like within books, it's like within your own creativity of your jewellery making. You want to guide the viewer, and pieces like this will absolutely help you do that. You've got your coffee and white pears, and you've got 20 by 15. We have got those arrows in, and we're taking this to a record-breaking low price. Never ever been seen before at that price point. £7.95. You've got, with a strand like this, a pendant, a bracelet, a pair of earrings, a flower and a headband. I mean, it'd be perfect for a flower, wouldn't it? Like a vintage flower. Imagine doing a vintage flower and then popping that on the likes of a, what do I pop it on? I might pop it on those headbands that I've got coming up later on. Oh, those headbands, I've got special headbands coming up for you later on. Apparently, brand spanking new. You might have seen similar ones before, but these ones are new, but apparently brand new. They're coming up for you in a bit. But imagine a flower just on a headband, maybe with a backing of lace. Oh, my creativity's going. This is, oh, look at these. Oh, you're an absolute love, thank you. These are stunning. These are brand new, coming up for you in a little bit. And a different colour. Look at these headbands. Brand new tiara brands coming up for you in a little bit. Look at how high shine. Doesn't that silk look?
That's amazing.
Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I love that. I love a headband, me. I'll keep it on just to check if it's comfy for you all. Sue saying, they remind me of those Belgium chockies. Are the ones from under the sea?
Oh yes, those.
You know what I mean? Oh, I love those ones.
Good. They're so good.
They're the type you don't really buy for yourself, though, are they? Anyway, $7.95 headbands coming up, not just this colour very soon. I'm going to head on over now because we are going to go with Sammy for a star buy. Hello ladies and gentlemen, we have moseyed on over to the lovely Sammy. Hi Sammy. Hey. How are you?
Good.
Good. Now, Sammy, we're heading on over here because you are a guest designer who I know loves different tools, really, don't you?
I do love tools, yes.
Your bag, if you don't mind me saying, is always full.
Yeah.
You never just have one. You have bags and bags of tools and treats and goodies. What do you like about tools as a general?
Because you can do so many different things with them. I like to be able to make all sorts of different things and all these different techniques. And if you've got a tool to do it, it saves you time. I mean, it's possible to do a lot of the things without tools. Yeah. However, time is especially important for me because especially when my health isn't that great. So anything that reduces the amount of time it takes to do something is a winner for me, I think.
So it's something that you kind of like to work with for ease, but also, it can make your life so much easier, can't it?
It does, and that's really important, I think.
Now, I've got here for you, ladies and gentlemen, a beadalon tool. Now, beadalon, obviously, very much a known name in the creativity world, aren't they?
They are. They make really good quality tools, and they make a tool for everything, which is amazing. So yeah, I like that. And this looks amazing. This looks brilliant, doesn't it?
It really, really does. This is a bangle maker, ladies and gentlemen. So for anyone who is new, when we're talking about a bangle, how might you describe a bangle?
It's kind of an all-round cuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a cuff that doesn't open.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's how I describe it as well. So essentially, it's the type that you kind of will pop your hand through.
Yeah.
So you don't have to fiddle with the likes of your clasps, etc. with this. This tool we've only ever seen once before, and it is a really useful tool. It comes with Dawn's messaging. I love this tool. Made one with chains, one gold, one silver. Oh, I love that. And replaced the wrap with the threads with the large rose gold jump rings. Thanks, JM. Oh, Dawn, that sounds exceptional. Because this you can work with in the likes of your beading thread, etc.
You could use beading thread, which, I mean, there are comprehensive instructions in the box.
They really are. Have we got them? Do we know where they've gone?
I don't know.
So
you have really good and some really good design ideas in there as well. So if you're not very confident, then you can just follow the step by step on how to make a bracelet and then put your own mark on it. Because it's metal, you would be able to use wire with it for sure. This is what I like most about this, I think. Some tools are plastic and you've got to be so careful, and obviously when you're using wire there's a lot of tension involved and you just wouldn't want to do it, would you?
No.
So when you have a metal tool you have so much more room for scope, for trying things. Like that lady who did with the chain. You couldn't do that with something that was a bit cheap bit of plastic, could you?
No, you couldn't.
Because you
Absolutely.
wouldn't be able to play around.
No, you wouldn't trust the material, would you?
No.
The plastic material. If you've got this, do feel free to message us in. We'd love to hear from you. Leanne's saying that I love this tool. I've only had it for 2 days and I've made a few bangles with old jeans and t-shirt yarn.
Wow, what a brilliant idea.
Fab idea.
That's amazing.
Yeah, because it does suggest beading thread, but why not use yarns on it, ribbons and things like that with this?
Anything. I like the fact you've got 3 different sizes as well.
Yes, you do.
But I'm thinking, perhaps, I don't know if they do if you can get any more of the pins, you can then do a real 3D kind of weaving in and out thing.
Good
or
idea.
If you had one on the middle and one further out, and just if you were going to use something like wire, you could do something really quite 3D.
Love that idea. That's a great one to try out. Well, maybe if you could get any extra pins, or if you treat yourself to a couple, and then maybe you and your friend can share.
I mean, if Leanne's got it, she's really good with wires, so she'll probably do it now. If you take one to the farther out and one to the inside, you could do something really 3D. Bet Leanne will do that now, because she's really, really good. She's so creative.
Yeah. This is a very, very special tool indeed. And I've got all of these individual pins in here. If you could talk us around how you set this up, I'll try and tilt the whole thing a little bit, because obviously you've got the individual pins here. You'll be able to see the 3 different sizes of your bangles where you can go with it. And these are all individual pieces. Stephanie said, I need this tool. It ran out of stock last time. Enjoying the show as always. Lots of love, Stephanie. Thank you very much. I'm crossing my fingers for you now, Stephanie. Pick up the phone, 0800 644 655 now. Because by the time you get in, there you are, your graphics are there. There you are, Stephanie. You get yourself to the front of that queue, my love. So tell us a little bit about setting this tool up, please.
Well, obviously it comes with just the base and then the pins, but it is, if I try and tilt it, because you can get hold of it, it's quite easy. If I tip it over, and you can see that all you do, each pin comes all the way out, and you have these little rubber stoppers that you put on the end.
Yeah.
And then you just slide it in. And so that is simple as that. Be careful when you pick it up so you don't just drop them all out
of course.
Bottom, but it keeps them exactly where you want them to be. And it also means that when you're pulling, you don't pull the thing out.
Piece out,
so it stays where it is while you're doing all of your weaving.
Brilliant.
Which is really important. Any of us who use jigs on a regular basis, and there's quite a lot of us that do.
Yeah.
I mean, I love a jig that you can make different... I mean, this would be fabulous, sorry. I'm thinking you can do some amazing pendants with it. Wire pendants, because you can just use it as a base for a jig and have a big cabochon in the middle. You can do massive statement pieces with that. You could do so much.
Love that idea. These are some of the ideas that over half my stock has gone. These are some of the ideas that the booklet gives to you, and the booklet is so good, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's very
exceptional.
Easy instructions, and I'm saying that to you as somebody. I've got 3 neurological disorders, so if I can't make sense of an instruction, I often can't make sense of instructions very easily. So if I can find it easy to follow, then you can do it, because I do really struggle with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so good. And some of them in there look quite bridal too, and I'm thinking you can do some fabulous work.
I love that
like
idea.
Lace, isn't it?
Really?
At the end of it. Yeah.
Oh, that looks sensational. Essentially, what you do is you kind of weave these in alternate directions. So we'll talk that to you in a second. Lisa's saying, I love this tool. Sat weaving 0.4 wires, all from JM, as I watch the show. It's so easy to use. Love JM, great value. Oh, Lisa, I love that you're making a... When you saw this, we're like, oh, you're working with this now. I bet that is fantastic.
Multi-wires.
Yeah. Well done, everyone who's already got this. I'm going to bring that pricing because we're about to sell out. Your price point today, it's just £21.95 for you to be able to create this.
So solid.
And it's super sturdy, isn't it? Very special deal there for you. So how do we start this off, essentially, in the simplest of ways?
I was going to say, if you're doing it with a beading thread, it has it on there, you just simply crimp the beading thread around on there. And it tells you exactly how to do it, and you can do it with 2 different colours. If you're going to do wire, then you would just wrap it. Like, you would just wrap it around there. But I'd be careful not to pull it when you're wrapping it. Don't pull it too tight so you can get it off again. Like when you're doing a gizmo coil.
Yeah.
I mean, we do so many different coloured wires and everything, and different coloured beading threads here. You're going to get some amazing tones. And then be able to put stones in it and what have you while you're weaving.
I love that
idea. It is just, you tend to use 2, but I guess you could use more if you wanted to use more different colours.
Yeah.
The basic one, you start off with 2, and one goes inside while one goes outside, and it's just like a basket weave, just in, out, all the way around. Simple as that. So simple. Really beautiful. And then it tells you about using the warp threads to hold it all in place. But like that lady said, she did it with jump rings.
Yeah.
Just
chain, wire.
Really, all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I love that. Well done, everyone who's getting your hands on it. $21.95, a great deal there for your final few available. Thank you so much for talking us through that, Sammy. And please send in all your pictures to the Wall of Fame. Please, I really want to have a good old nosy at exactly what you've been doing. I've got loads more goodies coming up for you. Don't forget, I have got a step-by-step instructions coming up with the lovely Sammy very soon for the second kit. I've also got that London Blue Topaz coming up for you. That's coming up for you sooner rather than later. And I gave you a little bit of a nosy at these earlier on when I showed you the Marquise ring. Do you remember that? The peridot. We were talking about how these peridot would be perfect to go into this Marquise design ring. If you didn't get this ring, it's a size N to O, and it was we took it to a naughty price point, sterling silver. I've got for you here the peridot rounds, and these are really delicate 2 mils. They're gonna give you a really beautiful accent. And we were talking about accent gemstones earlier on when we were talking about your kit, and you said, I love an accent gem, like that.
I have many strands of 2 mil beads, and especially peridot, because I do an awful lot of work with bare copper.
Okay.
And copper and peridot look amazing. And also because it has that glow, like I don't think any other stone has that real kind of glow for such a small stone. It just, you can really pick up, you know, all of that colour.
Yeah.
You don't always get that with other small stones, you see. So you have such a bit of drama with such a tiny little stone. So I do quite a bit of weaving and have just around the edge of a curve those tiny little accents going around there, and it just picks up the light. Looks fabulous.
Just do me a favour.
Yeah.
Just turn around, Sammy, and have a look at that price.
No. But I've paid more than twice that for the peridot, because our prices have come right down. And
You're right.
Yes, I've paid more than twice, and happily done so, because it's so difficult to shape them to 2 mil. And they are so important to the sort of work that I do, like big, bold statement collars with tiny stones.
Love that.
So, yeah.
Oh, you could do so many good designs with this. £4.95, ladies and gentlemen. Just an exceptional treat. It really, really, really is. And I was just thinking with it, something quite delicate, maybe, to juxtapose these big, beautiful, bold leaves coming up for you. There's about 45 minutes coming up for you on that one, ladies and gentlemen, on those really wonderful leaves. They're just gorgeous. Loads of you treating yourself to this. Loads of you coming in for you for this peridot. Final chance on it now, because obviously at £4.95 for a genuine gemstone, it's a popular one. We are going to head on over to a break right now, so come back for more inspiration in a few minutes.
It's our birthday here at Jewellery Maker. We're 6 years old, so join us on the 1st of May for a fantastic week of deals, guest designers and new product launches. But there's a special surprise on Saturday as well. So join us on the 1st of May for a brilliant birthday week.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kyanos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed Kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky because we're all friends here. It's really lovely to be with you today, it truly is. It's the start of the weekend, we're here all weekend. I have got some really great guest designers on with me as always, and starting off with the wonderful Sammy Fletcher. Hey Sammy.
Hey Becky.
Lovely lady, your first kit was just stunning and you made a piece that I want, and and the next kit is a completely different kettle of spades, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Kettle of spades, you've not heard that one before?
No?
No,
no, that's a new one on me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's totally different. So what I thought, because it does involve a bead scoop,
yeah,
it? But a really beautiful bead scoop. So what I thought was I'd do lots of designs you could do with any kind of stone. So nice rings. I get asked about rings a lot because I do quite a lot of rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I tend to get lost down the big statement pendant route. So I thought it'd be nice to actually show you some rings.
Yeah. So if you are brand spanking new, I would say, and even if you're not, but if you are brand spanking new, this kit and these step-by-step intuition you're going to get in a minute is going to be perfect for you. It really, really is, I think. I've got for you some treats before that, though. Very, very quick few treats. And headbands. You've seen me, I placed this one on earlier on. Now these are brand spanking new. I absolutely love and adore them. And I'm bringing them to you in this emerald green colour. They're so comfortable. I'm really, really picky about headwear. I love wearing things on my head, and therefore I have had ones that you place on within 10 minutes, you've got that nagging little pain behind the ears. I've never had a problem with any of our headbands before, and these seeming to be no different at all. Lovely movement to them. These are metal at the heart of them. They are brass, so you'll be able to see that they have got a lovely memory to them. But it also means that they are super sturdy. Obviously, if this was plastic at the heart, which a lot of headbands are, in particular tiara bands, if I were to do this to them, obviously that would have snapped by now. So they are genuine metal at the heart of them, which means they've got a lovely movement to them. You've got a selection here, as you can see, and it has really beautiful ribbon running all the way around it. You can see we've really gone to the extra time and effort with these, because if you look at the way they're finished off, we haven't just carried on the loop and then left it so that you can see metal running through the centre. We've actually gone through all of the ends of this so that you get a complete whole finished area. It's little things like that that make your jewellery really not only stand the test of time, but look very professional, isn't it, Sammy?
Always attention to detail and finish. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. And that's exactly what we've got with these. I absolutely adore this emerald green colour. I think it's just so captivating, and it has got that high shine look. I saw the arrows, which makes me, well, that tells me that we've dropped the price point on these. And we have to £6.95. That is not the price point I was expecting on these, I'll be honest. I know the original price on these, I was not expecting that price at all. Don't forget for me, that is for 5 of these in total, ladies and gentlemen. 5 of them in total. Well-known crafting store does the plain metal ones. For 2 of them, you've got the price tag of the £3 generally. Oh, is it? It's £3 for one. Anyway, to get them at this price is absolutely astonishing, but you've also got that fabric over the top. These are a bit beautiful, aren't they, really?
They are, and I know that I make for ballerinas, but I know that a lot of people out there do as well. So when they're taking their tests and they have, but you can really, if you've got daughter who's doing that kind of thing, or for school plays and things like that as well, so you can match it to outfits, dancing is what I'm going for really with that.
Yeah.
So you can do that as well as making something quite high end and having that silk, that dark green silk background, maybe some tiny little gold wired flowers on there, that the gold and the green would look amazing. So it's just great.
It's going to work, isn't it? Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on those ones. Brand spanking new, like I said, and just £6.95. I'm doing the kit for you now, and I'm going to head on over to Sammy, because you can have a little nosy at exactly what we're doing. It's an unusual kit, actually, because there is a bead scoop in it, but there's also wire and strands.
And some beautiful strands as well.
Really exceptional strands. Now, we are going to be talking about the bead scoop, because obviously you do get a bead scoop in here. Yeah. A bead scoop, for anyone who doesn't know, is essentially a collection of gemstones, of which we... well, you don't know exactly what you're going to get. All you know is that you're going to get a certain colour palette, and that's what we've got here. You've got a certain colour palette, and it could be anything. You can get so many different gemstones in there. Different shapes, different sizes, different gems. And I suppose that can seem a bit scary at first, but actually in other ways, it's quite a good way of bringing back your creative mojo, actually.
It is. It's also, it can be, it does challenge you, because you might get shapes or stones in there that you wouldn't have thought of buying until you got your scoop. Yeah. And they are just, they're beautiful. This particular colourway, it just lends itself to bumblebees, it lends itself to all sorts of beautiful things you could make. Yeah. Because I love bumblebee jasper, so I'm obsessed with these colours, you see.
Fab.
Absolutely love them, and the glows and everything that goes with them. And I did look, because you obviously, I don't know if you know, but we get 2 kits as a designer. So we get one that we make stuff with, and then we get one if we've used it all to demo with. And both the bead scoops were very, very similar, which was nice. Yes, especially in colour. And each of them, you do tend to get little pairs of stones, which I think's great, because then you can do like symmetry with your necklaces.
Of course you can.
Just having a bit of fun. So you're playing with lots of different stones, but still keeping that little bit of symmetry, which I need to do, it drives me insane if I don't. So yes, there's that. It's just great. It's just such a colourful scoop. Some of the scoops you get aren't as beautiful.
As broad, I would say, as well in their look.
The glow. There's a lot of glow in this. Yeah. I like a bit of bling.
And we've definitely got a bit of bling here. Yeah. Just showing you there, you know, you are getting loads and loads of pairs here. You really are. I've got drusies in here. I've got quite a few of the drusies, actually. You've got... shell in here, you've got quartzes, I've got hematite in here, you've got loads and loads you can play with, you really have. But we've got pearls as well.
Yeah, some really big pearls in mine.
So that is your bead scoop, and you will be getting it in this colour palette, so it'll be kind of the golds, the silvers, and what's the other one? How's it described? Gold, silver, and white, so you will get that selection there. I'm then going to bring to you the gemstones themselves. Now, we've got a really beautiful strand of your green amethyst in here. And it's just captivating. I love this colour for this time of year. It's spring-like, it's fresh, it's got a bounce in its step without being over the top. You've got 60 carats on these, and they are a graduated strand from a 5x6mm to a 12x6mm. So you've got something from super dainty to quite big and chunky, almost doubling in size. So, of course, makes it very workable. I've then got for you the cube strands. Now, one of the cubes is a fluorite strand, used to be described as the most colourful mineral in the world. And then I've got your rose quartz strand, which of course is bang on trend for this season. Cubes, not something we get to see often.
No, it isn't. They kind of really sparkle, don't they?
Yes,
with the cut.
They really do.
So yeah, they're kind of nice to add a little bit. You can make some quite dramatic little rings with them as well. Just because you wouldn't know because when people look at a ring, there's one there done with a couple of cubes actually. They don't naturally expect a square in the front.
You're right. You're right, actually.
Oh, I like that. That's different.
Yeah.
I like to be different. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? And you're right. When I saw those rings, yeah, I didn't think, oh, I rarely see that, but I do think, oh, that's unusual.
Yeah.
Because it isn't something you get to see often at all. So these both strands, by the way, are brand new, just to let you know. Both of them. So you've got the rose quartz, brand spanking new in those cubes, and that fluorite in the cubes as well. Your price, sorry, not your price, your size on those, 4 mil, ladies and gentlemen, on those ones. Let me spin that around so you can see it properly. There you go. So you've got the 4 mil size on those ones in total. Brand spanking new, like I said. I'm then going to add wire to the situation. Now, tell us about this selection of wire, because you got a big range, didn't you?
Yeah, I got all the useful sizes, which is great. But I like all the sizes. So you have the lovely, the 1 mil, which is really nice and soft. Then you've got the 0.8, which is a bit harder,
yes,
which was really good.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's in that new gold colour, which isn't quite so brassy. It's really nice.
It's a really stunning. I think it's
delicate.
Almost, yeah, it's almost like a cusp between a vintage gold, or maybe with an element of
like a champagne gold kind of thing. It's really, really beautiful colour. I like it because actually I think it helps the stones show themselves off a bit more, that colour. Because it's a little bit, it's a bit more delicate and it allows them to bloom.
Oh, I like
which is
that.
important.
Yeah.
And it just goes perfectly with all the metallics and the glows that we get in this kit. So it ties it all nicely through. So like with the pendant, it was nice to use all the fluorite and the strands you get with the kit as the chain down to the sort of like drama at the pendant at the bottom.
At the bottom, yeah.
And you can do that with all these different wires because you've got all the different gauges. And you have, the 0.4 for the weaving and the 1 mil for the rings as well as for the pendants.
So you've got everything you need, really. You really do. 1 mil, 0.8, sorry, nearly dropped that, 0.6 and your 0.4, ladies and gentlemen. You get the 3 strands, including the 2 brand new strands of your cubes, and you've got the amethyst in the green as well. I then have for you a mammoth bead scoop. You're not going to believe what I'm going to do with the price of this. For how versatile it is, £40 and 60 pence.
That's a good price anyway.
It is actually, because you've got all of that wire. You've got some thick gauges of wire as well. It's not all the little, finer wires, which obviously means we don't need to use as much metal in there, obviously. So £40, 60 pence, good. But we're going to make it better for you. We're rolling this down, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready.
Oh no, really? Danny's on one today, isn't he?
That is amazing. Better than half price. £19.95 for you today on this Petite collection. That is, well, you're shocked at that price, I can tell. Your eyebrows tell me it all.
Yeah, no, I live on the outside of my face, don't I? I'm like that. Yeah, because this, I mean, all that wire, which I've just strewn everywhere.
Yeah.
And this is all what I have left. I've got prep and stuff. So if I get all of, I've got all of this lot left. All of these stones left.
Wow.
And I've done like one. I can't remember. I can't count.
Oh my gosh, you've done a mammoth amount.
10 rings, a bracelet, pendant with a rosary link chain.
And all of that left over.
But even if we just did like £4 on the rings, although there's a woven one there, which I'd never do £4 on. You know, the amount of, that's 40 quid for 10 rings.
Astonishing,
and you've got all
isn't it?
this to do. That's why I like rings.
Tarista's in with us today, saying, afternoon ladies, loving the jewellery, Sammy. By the way, you're both looking stunning.
Oh, I love you, Alison. Don't get fired, because she's at work. So
yeah, don't get fired. Although we were talking in the break about this London Blue topaz I've got coming up, and Sammy said if Alison was watching it, we'd be going halves on that. I'm just saying.
Just saying. If you do want to go halves, I'd be up for that. That'd be great.
Yeah. Coming up at around about what time? Round about 4:30ish. Just saying, Alison. Don't get fired, but it is a lovely strand. She's got another text in saying, meant to add, the kit looks fab, and I see Sammy made a lot of rings, Becky. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I know. Yeah. I'm going to have one for every single finger. They would be mine. Lovely to see you today, Alison. I hope you're having a really lovely afternoon. When are you in with us next? Do you know when Alison's in with us next?
No, she did tell me, but I've completely
forgotten.
I think it is Sunday.
I was going to say, I know it's this weekend.
She opens the birthday celebrations, and she's on the last day as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Which is lovely.
Oh, thank you. Do feel free to keep those texts coming in. Well done to everyone who's getting this kit, by the way, because that price is ridiculous. Better than half price.
Oh my gosh, you get so much wire.
You really do for that price point. And we're going to have free intuition. Intuition?
I have intuition as well, if you like.
Yeah, why not? I feel like I could do some of that today. Yeah, have some free inspiration with it as well. So, Sammy, we're going to be talking about how to work with different shapes here, because you have to be quite careful in different ways you work with certain stones, because some stones and some shapes you won't be able to get certain looks with at all, will you?
Well, no, it's if you're going for something really precise, then you wouldn't use a nugget.
Yes.
However, everything I'm going to do, well, yeah, like the woven ring, you want to use some smaller beads for that one. I am going to show you that's this adjustable one on the end here. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to show you a basic ring that you can do across pretty much all of the different shapes.
Fab.
So that's going to be good.
Yeah.
If we get time, I'll show you another one after that.
Brilliant.
But there we go.
So we're going to learn how to create a beautiful ring in this style or in this design now. Then.
Yeah, we'll start with the woven one, and then we'll do a simple one afterwards.
Fab.
So I think that's halfway through. You want to start at the beginning, not halfway through, don't you? Really? That'd be much easier for everybody. So I'm going to use 0.8 for this, and I'm going to find the end. Now, this is me showing that I've got loads left when I should actually start with a fresh reel so we know where the end is. I'm just trying to be nice. So I'm going to cut 3 pieces that are around 10 to 15 centimetres, depending.
Okay. You're looking at sort of 3 inches each.
Yeah, we probably want to be a bit longer, but yeah, you'll see in a minute. If you do manage to do it a bit too small, it's just a smaller ring, it's not a massive deal because this is adjustable. So then you need your 0.4, and you're going to pull off quite a long piece of 0.4, so you want just over ½ metre, I'd say.
Okay.
And what you're going to do is about halfway along your 0.4, you're going to start about a third of the way in.
Okay.
On this, and going to wrap it around. Going to go 3 times again just because, and then we're going to add the next wire in. This is your middle wire,
okay,
for the ring. So I just want to sit that next to it. I'm going to wrap the 2 together twice, and then I'm going to take it all the way around and wrap the middle one again, and I'm going to wrap that another 3 times. And this is just because this is the start of the ring. And now I'm going to take the next piece in, hold it next to it, wrap those 2 together twice, and this is just all about starting to get the 3 wires that this ring is made of together. So now I want to do a little bit of a decorative weave, but quite simple, and this is quite a nice thing to do because if you're not very confident about having a herringbone weave looking really neat, then you just need to do something like this, which is going round and round and round the middle. And that's all you have to do, go round and round and round, but every time you do it, push it up really nice and firmly. As long as you get each individual wrap neat, the overall look is going to be very neat, and that's what we're going for, because you want to show it off a little bit. And speed comes with practice. The most important thing at the moment is just learning how to get each of those nice and neat. So when you've gone around about 8 to 10 times, it's up to you. You're then going to come back round. I haven't done it 8 to 10 times there, I know, but I'm just saying if you want to do it that way. We're going to wrap those 2 together twice. Then we're going to come up to the middle, again, wrap another 8 to 10 times, and then you're going to wrap the other side together twice. And you want to do that for around, I'm trying to think, I think it's about 2 inches. Let's have a look. I'll just measure this one for you.
Okay.
Down here. So yeah, you've got just over 1.5 inches. It's usually sort of between 5 and 7 centimetres that you want. It depends on the finger that you're doing, but again, it is adjustable. This is the base, this is the back of your ring, the base of the band. So now you'll notice on the actual finished one, it's fanned out. So what you're going to do now is pick some stones that you want to make it with. So I want to put one of these lovely tube, kind of like, I don't know what they're called. They're like, not tubes, are they? But what's
barrel? Would we call
barrel,
it?
I guess so. Well, I want one of those there, and I'm going to flank it each side with a round. I'm going to take the round just past that actually, and have the tube sat up a bit further. And what you're doing now is actually beginning to spread the wires out. And because this is the half hard 0.8, it makes it a lot easier to do a shape like this. You can see it naturally spreads out. But if you tip that up right now, it's going to fall off. So at this point, what we're going to do is we're just going to trim off about 1.5 centimetres from the end of each of those stones where you want them. And then you're just going to use your round nose pliers, and you're going to make a little spiral. And hopefully you work a bit neater than me so you don't have stuff everywhere. I don't know about you, but I don't know whether it's a creative thing. Do you work in a complete and utter mess? Because
Massively.
That's okay. I feel a bit better now.
No, I really do.
I really do. So I'm just going to make little spirals at the end. If you find it easier to use your, I haven't got my nylon pliers there, but if you find it easier to use your nylon pliers at that point to finish off the spiral, then do so. I'm just pushing that there just to brace my round nose pliers, and just going to keep going. It's quite a simple thing to do, and then you're just going to finish off that spiral. I keep getting my hands in the way, I'm terribly sorry.
Do not worry about it at all.
And then we're going to go this way, and then round. I'll keep going.
Just to let everybody know that this is an extremely popular kit. So extremely, so I accidentally put another syllable in extremely. So do make sure you're checking those out as soon as you possibly can. And just to let you know, tool coming up in the matter of moments. So do stay tuned, because they're coming up for you in a minute or two.
Right, so now you have your little woven bit, and then you've got 3 little things with fronds at the end, but they're still going to wobble a little bit.
Okay.
So this is where I start doing, because your weaving wire is still here, I haven't trimmed it off. You're going to do like a basket weave all the way around these 3 wires.
Okay.
So it is just literally under and over, all the way around the edge, and then back, under and over, like so. But because you've got these 3 beads here, what it's going to do is going to keep that evenly spaced. Even if you pull it really tight, they're not going to, that space isn't going to change.
No.
And it's still open, so you can still slide your wire in and out there, so you're not trying to feed your wire through.
Because that's when it tends to get a bit fiddly and kinky, isn't it?
Yes. Well, you don't want that, do you?
No.
So you can just keep going like this. And it's a good way of practicing your weaving. Really, really good way of practicing your weaving, because you've got something that's automatically keeping that space even.
Yeah.
Then you just repeat on the other side, and when you are done, literally going to take it. You've got to pretend that both sides are done here. This gives me a chance to show you another ring as well, if we're just pretending, you see.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you're going to bend it around the ring mandrel like that, and bend it around the ring mandrel like that, and obviously that'll be fanned out with all of your little bits of weave and stuff. So, and then you have an adjustable ring that will fit anybody that isn't got wires coming out of it everywhere. But there you go. So that's quite a simple but very effective design, and it's really, really good way of using that harder 0.8 that we have in this kit.
But it doesn't look as simple as you've made it look. When you look at it, you think, oh my gosh, that must have taken some serious amounts of time.
But it doesn't. I mean, it obviously I'm quicker, but those don't take me very long. They take me about 15 to 20 minutes. I know. When I first, it's like my snake rings I can do in 40 minutes, but when I started doing them, they took me over 3 hours. So it's just about having that rhythm when you're doing the weaving, that you'll get that. So that's a slightly more complex ring.
I love
but when you can make
this ring.
It's still not that horrific.
Still not too complex. I love your snake rings. I have one of your snake rings. You did one as a challenge and I kept it. And then you did another one, but I can't remember what that was for. And I kept that one as well. I just love them. I wear them all the time at other work. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to bring you a tool now that you're a fan of.
Yes, I do. I do have 2 of these.
2?
Yeah, well, yes. Well, if I like it, I tend to have more than one. No, don't tell my husband. I don't mean that.
I like my husband.
I don't have more than one of those.
So you've got 2 of these. Tell us why, please.
Because I have one that lives with all of my leather working stuff, and I have one
Your
that
husband?
Yeah. I have one that lives with all the sheet.
I see. Okay. So you've got these 4 different uses then,
Yeah, I
and
do.
that, of course, means that they're very versatile because those are very different mediums, aren't they?
They are. I mean, you could use the one set for everything. It's just that I have my leatherwork and stuff elsewhere to where I have all my sheet. So I have one set with my sheet metal work, you know, where I do all my silversmithing stuff. So that's actually permanently on my workstation.
Brilliant.
And then I have another one of these lovely Jewellery Maker bags that I have all my leather bits in and my rivets and everything else.
Yeah.
So that I have with those. So I know that if I go to do my leatherwork, I haven't got to go over to the workbench, and I know that's really lazy, but I don't have to go into it. But I don't have much energy, so I need to know if I decide to do something, everything's gonna be in one spot.
Definitely. No, I think that's and also that's quite good for, because I'm quite a sort of messy crafter, that if you can have it all there ready for you, it means you have to stand up and everything goes all over the shop.
That's true, or your bird flies off with it, which happens to me a lot.
Oh yeah, I've got to talk to you about your bird. I haven't seen you since you had your bird. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, I have got for you here, ladies and gentlemen, your stainless steel wire shears. Great for your metal, great for your crafting of kind of any types. It just cuts through like butter, doesn't it?
It does. They're great. They're really good. So you've got one side that gives you a very straight cut and one that's slightly serrated. So you can do either one. So they're just really, really good. They're nice and ergonomic. So they're not really hard on my hands, which is very, very important. And you can clip them shut, which is also important because I do have little children as well.
Yeah, you've got the safety latch here, as you can see. So if I hold that for you, you'll be able to see. Then that does stay shut for you. So it is you know, safety at all times, of course. And then you do also have the element whereby you can change the size of the actual movement of the arms, as it were.
That's very important for me because if it stretches my hand too much, that's painful.
Yeah.
So I've got to have it. I don't have to have it quite so big. So you can choose to do that.
No.
Most shears don't have that option.
So it's a great tool therefore, because you and your partner, different hand sizes more than likely can use them.
Yeah, if he ever decided to do anything with my workbench, which he wouldn't.
Wait, which one's this?
This is the one that's not very good at DIY.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is your selection of stainless steel cutters. Your price point today is £14.95 for you. You can work with these. They are professionally created for your jewellery making. They have got a lifetime guarantee with them as well, and they are seriously durable. This isn't the type of piece of kit that you need to repurchase every few weeks, is it? Once you've got it, you've got it, and it's yours.
If it's got a lifetime warranty on it, you know you're safe, so it's all good.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done to absolutely every single one of you getting your hands on this at £14.95. It's a great, great price point. Well done. Last chance on those ones. Bring in some clasps, I'm hearing. The ribbon ends for you now. These lovely textured, brand new ribbon ends. Thank you so much. These, I gave you a little show of these earlier on in the break. What do you think of them?
I'm loving the texture on them.
Me too.
And they're really cool. I was wondering if you could use them you could probably use them for leather, couldn't you? They're really thick, so you could do some amazingly lovely chunky ribbon and t-shirt yarn and all sorts of stuff with those.
Yeah.
Gemma Crow, those have got Gemma Crow written all over them, basically.
It's a great point. This is brand spanking new, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting 36 of these in total, so a really big amount. You can hear how sturdy they are. They really are very sturdy. These are going to be great for as your cord ends. Of course, just pinching them together so they can hold a cord in there. I could see these also making almost a little pendant, actually, a little tassel pendant.
Yeah,
if
that'd
you
be
wanted.
nice. Because we did the tassel maker, so
Yeah.
you could use that.
Yeah.
They look like little tiny handbags when they stood up like that.
They really do, don't
So you
they?
can make little handbag charms.
That'd be cute, and you could just snip with your shears maybe the ends off those to make them more handbag-like as well if you wanted
just,
to.
if you made a little leather bit at the bottom, and you could just have a tiny little handbag, miniature handbag.
That's
pendant.
cute. I love that. Get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity to. Genuine bronze-plated copper textured ribbon ends. These are a very, very, very special brand new deal for you. Whether you're into your macrame, your kumihimo, you could use these with, of course, with like your flat braids in particular.
Yeah.
If you're using the square disc, your kumihimo, use it with your t-shirt yarn. £9.95 for 36 of these today. They've got that lovely texture on them. They've got that way that the light interacts, which I think is just beautiful. And at £9.95, that's a serious bargain, isn't it?
It is. I've done a flat braid kumihimo wire bracelet before. That would look great because I did copper and green wire.
Oh, I like
so
that.
that would have looked really good with those.
Oh, that'd look.
But I didn't have
work.
those at the time.
No, well, no.
Wish I did.
Well,
now.
you can get them now, can't you? £9.95. Well done, everybody. We're going on to another design now, aren't we?
We are.
Which is always exciting.
Pick up 3 of the lovely metallic beads that you get in here. Are they hematite? I don't know what they are. Because that's the beauty of it, isn't it? I think they're hematite.
You'll have some hematites, yeah.
But the thing I like about hematite ones is you can get a 1mm wire all the way through, which is nice. So I've threaded a about 50 centimetre piece of 1mm wire, maybe a bit more. All I've done is thread a bead onto it, like so. And I'm going to hold it against the ring mandrel. She says, I am, because I'm working with quite a long bit of wire. So I'm going to hold it against the ring mandrel, and I'm going to take that wire all the way around once, like so, until it's pointing up. And then I'm going to thread a second bead on there while it's breaking off in the air, and then take that all the way around that side. I'm going to push them up so they're sitting a little bit closer together. That would have been Australian then. And then take that all the way around that side. So that's one half of it done. And these are the sorts of things you can have a play with. So if you did get this kit and you are new, then you've got all these different gauges of wire to have a play with, and you can really have a bit of fun. So I nearly went the wrong colour then. So I'm going to do gold on this side. I'm just threading the other bit on there, and then take that wire all the way around. So now at the moment, if I hold that forward, you have 3 beads sat next to each other, and the wire coming up each side. So you're going to slide it off the mandrel now, like so. So you want to stop them rolling, but you also want to finish the wire, the ring itself off. The best way is to you can see I'm just bending it a little bit, so it's butting up against there. So I'm just bending it. It's so soft with my thumb, and I'm literally going to poke the wire up on the inside and take it all the way through. And I'm going to push it and pull it quite firmly. So if I let go, and I'm going to just make this quite tight around here, and then what I'll do is I'll push the beads back up in place in a moment. So I'm going to wrap that round a couple of times, and then the beads are coming back down, which I'll put them back up in a moment. So I'll trim that off. What you want to make sure, you always want to make sure you really do tuck that end in tightly, and you want it to end on the side of the shank if possible, so that when you run your finger through, it's not going to hurt, because you don't want jewellery that hurts people. That's not very kind. Well, you might do, but it's not nice. Don't do it. So you can see that actually on one side I have just wrapped that wire around twice. Just going to repeat that on this side, and you have a little ring that has taken you a couple of minutes to make.
It's amazing.
But this is what I like about these bead scoops, because you get such beautiful beads in there. You get all these different colours and things, and you think, well, I can just have a go at just throwing something together and see what it looks like, especially with all that wire. And our that lovely soft wire allows you to really do this sort of thing. So there you go. That's quite a quick ring, and it's just taken you a couple of minutes. And if you just sold that for £3, it's taken minutes.
It's
hasn't
taken
it?
minutes.
It's probably taken us just slightly longer than a pair of earrings, and you've got 3 beautiful little beads in there, and it's really on trend at the moment, all these mixed metals.
Yeah, hugely
so
bang on trend. Yeah.
So that's quite a simple one.
Love that design so much.
And then you have, well, this is done pretty much the same way, you just except for with 1 bead. So you would literally, if I take this one off and you can have a look, all I have done is threaded a 0.8 through a little tiny diamond shaped shell bead that I got in there. Love that.
Really lovely.
Taking it around once each side and then finished it the same way we just did. So you have something again very, very simple, match of minutes. So that, I don't know,
Love
£3 to
that.
£5, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. And a really nice unisex look on that one as well, isn't there?
It is, those shapes, because you get all these wonderful shapes in there. So for the ones with the woven sides, because I've used flat beads for those, I had quite a big flat bead in the 1 bead scoop. You can do it with a smaller one. You can do it with any shape that's flat. So I have about 30 to 40 centimetre piece of wire. Again, it's probably too long. And I'm threading that bead onto about the middle. And then I'm going to hold it against this ring mandrel with my thumb. I'm going to take the wire all the way around on one side, and then I turn it around and I do the same on the other, like so. And I'm going to take it so both of them are at the bottom rather than finishing at the top that we did before.
Okay.
Then I'm going to slide that off, move it out of the way, and then finish the wrapping around at the bottom. So this wire is slightly firmer, which means it's going to hold its shape a bit better, which is nice in the 0.8, because you want it nice and soft in the 1 mil, and having a hard 0.8 is good. But it means that when you're pulling it around, you'll have a little bit more of a fight with it. But you can still do it. It's not out of the, it's not too hard. Just don't be surprised by that. But there we go. Just take it round twice, and I'm going to trim that off. Squidge that down. Just checking that I hadn't picked up my round nose. I've done that before.
They do look quite similar, actually,
Squidge it down with my round nose pliers, because that works really well for you. So I'm going to do the other side as well. It's all the sorts of things that we end up doing when we're live as well. It's like really good.
Of course it always is.
It doesn't matter when you're at home. When you do it on live TV, it's different.
Yeah.
So I'm just squishing it, and you can see that I'm holding the ring quite firmly and I'm squishing the top. I'm not overly bothered because I'll sort that out in a moment. So take a bit of time to make sure that yours is a bit neater than that one, although you probably think it's very neat, I don't. So, and you can see you have something at the top here. I'm just going to make sure that is nice and even now. So, and then I'll fan out these 2 pieces that sit underneath.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got a bigger stone, you can fan that out really, really, really wide. See, I've just fanned out both of those. Now, if you like, you can leave it like that, and that's quite simple. If you're just wearing that yourself, you've got a very simple, quite effective ring already.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're making it for someone else, or you're worried they're going to squash it and they don't have the confidence to put it back, what you then do is just simply take a piece of 0.4. I cut it off with a bit of prep. Piece of 0.4, and you're going to attach it around the side here. Attach it 3 times, and then start doing a basket weave all the way up the sides, and that is simply it. And just going over and under all the way around. So we start off, we go under that side, over the middle, through there and under. And obviously this one is a little bit more fiddly when you do weave this shut, because you aren't working with an open end, so you are constantly feeding it through. So what I would say is, if you want that to be very, very neat, you are going to have to feed it through, like so, grab the other end and pull, rather than running your hands through. You just keep running your hands over the whole of that length of wire, and that's going to go brittle very quickly. It's going to start kinking, and you won't get a very smooth finish. That's how you really do have to be so careful with your weaving wire when you're weaving something close like that. And just do a basket weave all the way up the sides, and that's simply how it's done. the very basic ring underneath that, and it's the weave itself that makes it look
really
high end.
High end.
Yeah.
That
So
is
you
just
go.
such a lovely range of designs you've shown us there, Sammy.
You can do something very, very basic, or you can have a really good fun with it. So
you can really, really go for it, can't you? A stunning selection, ladies and gentlemen, of these rings. And don't forget, we will take a picture of all of Sammy's work and place them on Facebook. At what time, Director Ben? Approximately 5:26 today. They will be up approximately.
That's a good call for Ben there, isn't it?
Approximately.
Approximately.
Well, yeah. So thank you, Sammy, as per
welcome.
usual, for your demonstrations. I'm going to mosey on over here now, just because we are nearing the end of this hour, and I've got so many more treats for you. See you in a bit, Sammy. Thanks for showing us those. Really like those designs. Ben says that he really likes the shell one that you've made. He said he'd wear it, and I've never heard him say that about a ring before.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Hello everybody, really nice to be with you today. It is lovely to see you. We've got about 5 minutes until the red agate leaves come into play. There's only, I can't reach them. There's only 100 in stock. Oh no, it's a shame. Bring this back. You've got 100 of these in stock. Around about 5 minutes if you've just tuned in. That London Blue Topaz, you lucky lot. It's coming up for you super soon. I mean in less than 1 hour. Promise. I'm bringing it to you Opal now. Now this strand is just stunning. Get ready, because think of a colour of opal that you love and adore. What's your favourite one? Do you like pinks? Do you like the blues? I quite like white opals myself. I just think they're really useful. I've got your favourite colour of opal on this strand. I'm sure of it. Pink, orange, lavender, lilacs, greens, blues, all of the colours you could hope for. Isn't that stunning? You have got the opportunity here to get your hands on your favourite colour of opal, and opal you've possibly never even seen before in certain colours. I mean, this is a really, really special strand. There's loads of you already in for this, and those graphics have just come in and people were popping them in their basket straight away. This is a real treat of a treasure. Just think about the workability of this with all of those individual looks and all of those individual colours. But not just that. Oh my gosh. Hold it up to the light. Oh my goodness. Hold this up to the light and you get so many different effects. You get some that give you a genuine opalescence, as in a glow that emits from the centre, but then you get some that give you almost a fire, like a pin fire effect. I'm getting in particular in the fire opaly ones. You can see on your screen now actually, just running around. Can you see that pin fire? You just sort of went, what? Walked on by then. You have got, with this as well, in some of them, ones that are kind of opaque, more opaque towards the centre, and then a glow around the outside, like a halo of opal light with these. It is a sensational strand. Sammy, what do you think of this unique beauty?
I don't know what to say. I've never seen anything like that before. That's really nice.
Super unique, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I'd just be tempted to make it into a bracelet as it is.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Would you do it as a stretchy or?
No, because I can't make stretchies.
Ah. Okay.
I'd like to do it as a stretchy, but I think I don't have much of a grip, which is not a surprise to many people.
Yeah.
But I always end up letting go, and it pings everywhere.
Pings and it goes, it flies. So how would you do these in a bracelet?
Oh, beading thread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Beading thread with a lovely little a lovely silver clasp on there. I think definitely. And then yeah, that'd be it. Maybe I'd put around the centre ones. I put a little sterling silver spacer bead. So maybe a little ball or something like that in the middle, and then
That's
just
a cute
have that.
idea.
Yeah.
I was
Gorgeous.
just looking at this because you're saying with silver, and my mind just went straight away to this charm with it, because this was the diamond and silver charm I brought to you earlier. I've got a few of those left, and I've got a few sterling silver charms coming up for you in a bit as well, some star charms. How great does that kind of look? Go, yeah, a simple bracelet of this, and then just a little charm like that, or the one I've got coming up for you later on the end. I mean, really what price would we be looking at selling something like that for, Sammy?
I don't know really. I mean, you see, I base it all on how much I paid for the stones as well.
Of course, of course.
So yeah, it all depends. I mean, it doesn't take you very long, so your labour costs are minimal, which is brilliant.
The fact that this, let me tell you that this strand is going to be under £30.
Okay, because I know I'm used to Opal being like 70 odd pounds.
Yes,
so I was thinking, trying to work that out, because that would be a really quite expensive bracelet. But people pay for it,
people would. Yeah, people would.
So yeah, it's going to look really good, isn't it?
It's going to look sensational, and to be able to bring it, look at that fire, look at that opalescence, can you see it? It's just such an exciting strand. There's so much different depth to it. Every single colour that you've got in your wardrobe for this season, for this year, is probably here because you've got those Pantone colours. You've got the rose quartz, you've got the serenity, you've even got the lint in a really large section there in the centre. All of these colours said to be huge fashion pieces for the year. I promised you under £30, and I'm not going to let you down. Ladies and gentlemen, £19.95. Sammy did a little bit of a double take then, didn't you?
Yeah, because you can take, because obviously that's too long for a bracelet, so you take the others off and just use them as a little, you could do a little necklace with just a few in the middle.
That's a gorgeous idea.
It is nice.
Treat yourself to these ones whilst you can, because they're so individual, they're so unique. Just imagine unisex jewellery with this is going to be fantastic, isn't it? You've got something here that you can whip up for you know, your son, your godson, your nephew, and they could just, you know, pop it on a piece of leather cord and wear it on down, you know, down the beach. It's that kind of look and that kind of feel, isn't it? And you know, I just think it's a gorgeous surfer wear. If it's a surfer girl or surfer boy in your family, then they're going to absolutely love this, I think. £19.95, well done everybody. Do you fancy a little bit of a treat now? I know we've waited, but don't worry, it's time. They are here. Get ready to fall in love with these. Stop by. This is a serious treat of a star buy, ladies and gentlemen. Every single one of these leaves tells a complete individual and unique story. Hand carved, beautiful leaves. This is a stunning collection of your leaves with that beautiful colouring brought from the genuine gemstone, with those really very autumnal toners. Every single one, just like leaves themselves, is individual and different, and every single one can demand to be the centre point in any of your high-end pieces. I can imagine that the pieces you make with this would be the type of pieces that if you sell your jewellery, it's the type of pieces that you have on the tallest bust, or one of the main kind of eye-level kind of shelves or whatever it might be. These are the types of show-stopping pieces, the types of eye-catching pieces that customers are going to want time and time again. The fact that you have something here that just gives a different story in every single one is stunning. You've got some there that looked like they were plucked in midwinter. You've got some here that looked like they're just about to kind of flourish into maybe even purple hues with those sunshine-like tones. You've got a kind of different piece for everyone at this point. And the fact that they're drilled in such a manner just makes them so workable. Now, I have seen pieces similar to this in kits individually. You might remember them, the likes of Alison Tarry working with them, for example, quite a lot. Working with pieces like this, working with stunning leaves like this in kits, but just one in a kit, and I think they were drilled in the same pace. To be able to have not just one but 8 of these, and it is a guaranteed 8, Yeah, it is. It is a guaranteed 8 you're going to be getting. We're all going to get 8 of them. And because of that, it's going to be something that's going to go really, really, really far in your designs. Because these could be absolute centre point, absolute statement point. Or if you wanted to, you could use them in a very individual and delicate way, actually, because some of these have so much light that translates through them. Imagine doing a wall design with these for your home. That'd be a bit special, wouldn't it? Carat weight wise, you're looking at 360 carats worth. So you've got a lot to play with here. And because you've got 360 carats worth over this amount of gemstones, it means that every single one has a gorgeous weight to it. It really does have a beautiful weight to them. You can tell they're there. They feel like the real deal, which of course they are. If you want to get your hands on these, I'll be saying to you, get yourself ready to get on the phone now, because the graphics are in RSGP31. Loads of you are going to want to treat yourself to these. What are you going to do with them? Text us in 60777, so you text through a JM Studio. What are you going to do with yours? What's in your mind? Are you going to gift these to someone? Are you going to be creating these? I quite like the idea of my wall art design, actually. Maybe with bare copper wire, doing kind of a wall art feature piece with these. I think it'd look really pretty. I'd have to buy a couple of strands, but I know the price of them, so I'd be happy to do that. 8 pieces of these in total. The website has gone loop-de-loo and round the twist. Loads of you adding this to your baskets. Absolute massive amounts of you. I'd love to hear what you're going to be doing with them. Do text us in, and I'd love to hear what you're going to be doing with them, Sammy, because you don't just get this strand, you get free inspiration from Sammy because it's her challenge as well. What are you thinking of doing with this? First off, what do you think of it?
I think they're gorgeous. I had jasper leaf for a hat decoration that I did, and that was lovely. But these, they're a different shape. They're almost like maple leaves, aren't they?
You're right.
They're absolutely stunning. I love the colours. I thought they were carnelian. They were that glow to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, really like those.
And what are you thinking of doing with them, please?
It's going to be a pendant, obviously.
Love.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be any. That's what I tend to do a lot of. So it would be those. Yeah. If I could nick the peridot, I'd do some peridot leaves with them. But.
Oh, that's a cute idea. I think that was trying to be a nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Fine. I'll just make leaves out of wire. It's all good.
Yeah, I love the idea of these as pendants. Can I ask you, as someone who does make and sell their jewellery, do you think having hand-carved, unique pieces like this can make you stand out from a crowd in any way?
You want anything that's a bit different. That is really important, because jewellery, I'm not going to lie to you, jewellery is very competitive. There's a lot of people doing it out there. Generally speaking, you have about 15 seconds to grab someone's attention if they're walking past your stall. So you don't want them to think, oh, it's a bust, it's more jewellery, and just keep going. So you want a nice standout piece, kind of where their eyes are travelling. So you want to be able to catch them. So you have one from when they're coming that way and one from when they're coming that way at different places around the stall. So having a really unusual cut, a really striking piece can make the difference between them stopping and then walking on.
I see. And things like this are going to make them stop.
Yes. And I get annoyed when I sell one of them.
Oh!
I know, because I remember spending absolutely hours making this beautiful big labradorite thing, and it sold in the first 3 minutes of me being at the show, and I was like, I'm going to have to make another. I wanted something just there that really stood out.
Really stood out.
Yeah.
Well,
I was pleased it sold, but at the same time I was like, oh, really?
I want those leaves, says Debbie. You know what to do, Debbie. Get yourself on the phone if you want them. Hello, Teresa. A massive tree of life.
Oh, gosh, that'd be amazing.
Oh, that'd be stunning,
wouldn't it? In the corner of your room?
Yeah.
It would look great, all done in copper.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I really adore that. I'm just wondering, if you were to do a pendant, let's make it super duper simple. Super simple. Price point wise, per one,
super simple.
in a pendant,
super
how
simple.
much are you looking?
On a bit of thong maybe, leather. You tenner.
£10.
Yeah.
So the actual
that's
leather.
agate, you know, the leather's not going to cost you very much.
No. So leather, let's say, what, £1? Let's say, well, it wouldn't even be £1, would it? It's ridiculous.
But if you want to, if you just say £1 and then, you know, you've covered your endings and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
It won't be anywhere near that.
It won't be anywhere near that. But let's say £1. Making these around £9 each then, actually, what we'd expect. And that would be okay, because if these were £9 each, let me do my dining times table, £72. £72. Obviously, we're not going to be at that price point because we're a jewellery maker. What about if I gave you it for almost half of that? £5 each. That's getting more into a bit of a better price point, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, you can treat yourself to these. Today, each £2.25 each. £17.95. If you've got it in your basket, you've got to check out now, because we're going to be leaving this alone in a minute because we don't have very many of them left at all. A stunning hand-carved strand there. Well done, everyone. Literally single figures. That's amazing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you could do it at that price. You could strand the whole lot on and have some little tiny citrine in between.
Yeah.
That would just look so amazing.
That looks astonishing. Well done, absolutely everyone who got your hands on those. Look at how high-end these are. Yes, they're genuine. Yes, they're real. Yes, they're our deal of the day. I'm going to be bringing these to you as a recap after this break.
To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire McDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The Jewellery Maker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
when you have a strand like the one I'm about to show you, you know that you have something exceptional. You know that you have something that you probably haven't seen a quality like it before, and possibly might not again for a very long while. This is your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to get your hands on the deal of the day. Genuine pearls. This is a very, very special strand for you here today. These are your genuine 10mm rounds on this one. Because they're so large, they are such great quality. You have got something that generally would have a huge, huge price tag on them. The quality of these is so epic that my guest designer today actually said, just in the break, oh, are those shell pearl? Are those shell pearl? Today I'm joined by the wonderful Sammy Fletcher. Hey, Sammy.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm absolutely blown away by those. I did genuinely think they were shell pearls because they just look too good to be true.
So perfect.
Because they glow as well. They look like, you know, I don't even know where to start.
They are just exceptional. They truly are. Ladies and gentlemen, when we're looking at quality pearls, what are we looking for? Okay, one thing we're looking for is size. Size matters, and you can see right here on your graphics, now's your time to call us now. The size does matter when it comes to pearl. You have got your luxury size pearl here, ladies and gentlemen, and because you have this luxury size pearl, you have something very, very, very important. You have something which has been through at trade prices, four price hikes of 10% each time. That's because as soon as you get to an 8mm, you're looking at generally a price hike of around about 10% on every 0.5 millimeter. So these at 10mm are big, they are bold, and they are seriously a true luxury size pearl. Luxury size, luxury price tag. That's what it goes hand in hand. Because you're so far ahead of it, because you're so far above the normal average size. Average size, I would say most common size, usually around the 5 to 6mm on round pearls, because after that point they tend to go a little bit higgledy-piggledy. They tend to go a little bit out of kilter usually. That's why having something like this is so special. Another thing to talk about when you're dealing with the quality is to do with the shape. I was talking to you earlier about how shape is very, very important within pearls, and it is. Whether you're looking at Tahitian pearls, whether you're looking at Aquia pearls, whether you're looking at freshwater pearls, it doesn't matter. Every time, in every one of those 3 instances and more, the shape that you will pay more for because of its rarity and because of its want on the market, you are paying a premium for rounds on every single type. Tahitian is of course that. It rounds every time. You will pay a massive premium for a round. In Tahitians, if you get drops of Tahitians, the drop sizes, you will pay a much lesser price. Same with Aquia. Aquia, if you want to get your highest grade Aquia, you will be paying a premium of your rounds. You will be paying a premium, but if you got, say, a button-shaped Aquia, you would pay way less. Rounds, time and time again, are coming in for the most expensive shape because a lot of the time they are the more wanted shape, and because they're hard for Mother Nature to create, so that gives a premium. To have that there, again, is giving me another tick in the quality box. What else do I look for in quality? Well, the colouring itself is really important, which sounds strange really, doesn't it? But the way I think about it is, think about it this way. Different gems will have different colours, and some are more loved and some are more sought after than others. For example, if you wanted to go and purchase a clear white topaz, you could get that for around the £30 mark here at Jewellery Maker. Yet, if you wanted to get the likes of your London blue topaz, which I have got coming up later, you are going to be paying a much, much, much larger price point because it is more sought after, there is more work that goes into it, and the demand is there, and therefore the price is there. The fact of the matter is the same thing happens with pearls. We dye and treat our pearls on a day-to-day basis. It is one of the most treated, I suppose, of all organics on the planet. What you get with this strand is you get the opportunity to have a very special, natural coloured pearl. Now that is not something that we get to see often. It's genuinely not. Most pearls, and this is what I always try and remind you of, okay, when you see in the treatment section, so just here, if you're watching on telly, see it says AGW. After that, if you ever see a letter in brackets, that will be referencing to a treatment that's happened. It happens to all gemstones, you know, pretty much all gemstones on the planet will have been treated pretty much the majority of the time. So if you see a little bracket around about there, that'll tell you the treatment. Treatments on pearls, it's something to always really important to mention that if you see, for example, a D in brackets, that will mean that it's been dyed. But with a pearl, because of the amount of treatments they go through, you then have to think how many other treatments it will have gone through, because it won't just be dyed. It will have had to have been bleached before that. Some people irradiate them as well to help with their kind of stability. They could be, they can have coatings placed upon them too after that bleaching process of the irradiation before they have the dye put on them. So realistically, if you see a treated pearl, it might not just have had one treatment, it could have had 4, it could have had 3 or 4. This has had none. No treatments whatsoever. It is an absolutely huge difference to price point, because you've got something extremely rare, you've got something that gives even more pearlescence than you would expect, because when we bleach something, we're essentially changing the luster upon it, we're changing that surface, and because of that, generally if something is bleached, then it gives just a plain colour. It's almost like what's it like? It's almost like if you, I suppose it's a little bit like hair in a way. Yeah, you're right, actually. It's a little bit like hair. You know, when your hair feels all lovely and soft and beautiful, and then you wash it, and maybe before you put your conditioner on, you can kind of see split ends. It's kind of like that. So we've stripped it using the bleach, like you would with your shampoo. It kind of strips it, and then you you kind of don't get as much of a diffraction of the light, so less pearlescence. These, as natural pearls, have so much pearlescence. They're absolutely stunning. It really is. To be able to get them naturally really gives you pinks, golds, greens, lilacs. Really stunning. They are exceptional. Don't forget, another thing to look for on a pearl is luster. Luster point on these is absolutely epic. If I hold this out for you, and what I want you to look for is the quality of surface luster. So I want you to be able to see, when you see the reflection of the lights and everything around here, first of all, can you see it? If you can, that means good luster. When you see it, does it look really out of focus and super blurry and kind of a bit sort of almost wavy? If it does, not such great luster. Or does it look really crisp? Do you see really defined lines in these when I hold them out? If you can, that means great quality. Those lines are defined, aren't they? Can you see how you can see the 3 lights pointing at these, can't you? Can you see them? That is absolutely beautiful quality strand of pearls. They look like they're smiling. Anyone else got that? Smiley face. You have got, ladies and gentlemen, therefore, in summary, you have got the top shape you would expect from a freshwater pearl, and in fact from the likes of your Tahitian and your Akoya. So shape, tick. You've got the colouring of these, natural colouring. That's another big tick. That's something that will drive the price up, big tick. You've got with these massive, massive size, because it's a luxury size. It was 10 mil, so luxury size you've got there. And you've got cracking amounts of quality of lustre. If I were to look at these, I would be pegging these at the AA grade lustre. That's what I would be pinning these at, doing my research and my GIA, focusing on pearls a lot. So I've got 4 of the main quality factors that I would look for in a pearl right here. On every one of these, I'm ticking the quality in size, the quality in colour, with it being natural, the quality in shape, and the quality of lustre. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, you have only got around 70 chances left, approximately. This had a price point of £39.95. But we dropped it down to £34.95 for absolute pinnacle, for me, luxury strand pearl. That is phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget for me, I've been telling you about this loads, but the Tucson show, do you remember I was talking to you about it in the Tucson show, February Tucson show, luxury size pearls, so that's 9 mil and above. They were saying the most popular, the biggest ones, the biggest selling ones at the moment are the white pearls. That's exactly what I've got here. And at the Tucson show, one of the kind of organisers for the Tucson show, Tucson by the way being a gem show, a very big gem show, they were looking and following the price rise of pearls, and the price rise was up from year previous for white luxury size pearls like these, 144%. 144% price hike on the year previous. Now that is mammoth. In the articles that I've read on the GIA website, there are some just online if you search for them as well. Just look for Tucson show and then pearls rise or pearls price rise, and it will talk to you about in these different ones how basically it's to do with how promotion of these have gone up so dramatically in particular in Asia, but in particular on the Chinese market, and how obviously the likes of your Akoya pearls have been popular for a long time, and the likes of your Tahitian pearls have been. But Tahitian pearls, one of the main kind of price raises they had is when the Chinese market really came in, the domestic market, and really kind of fell in love with them, used by some of these huge designers in those countries, and because of that, we saw a huge price hike. We know the price hikes that we've seen of late, well, in the last 10-15 years, on the likes of those Tahitian pearls. The same thing is now said to be happening with these, and with that price hike of around 144%, it's kind of reflecting what was expected. The Tucson show just really showing us this big price rise, this big price hike. And I've got to say, our buying team has noticed it as well. I was speaking to a member of our buying team the other day. Our buying team has noticed it, has noticed going out there and trying to get pearls for the same sort of pearls as we did this time last year. It's not doable. It's not doable. We can't do it. They have gone up so dramatically, and it was something that kind of, I suppose, came out of nowhere. That price, even though we've dropped the price on this at $34.95 for something ticking all those 4 quality boxes, is spectacular.
It is. I need to go and just pop out a moment.
Oh, are you popping out? Go ahead, pop away. These are very special little treats indeed. They truly are. I just think they're wonderful. £34.95 on these. They are just absolutely beautiful. The quality of them is epic. Sammy's gone out. She's now picking up a tablet. The door's closed, I can't see her now. She's making herself a purchase of this strand, ladies and gentlemen, because the quality of it is just so epic. Take a little look at the quality of these pieces. Lovely Anne's created these for us. Look at how high-end they look. I mean, this is the type of thing that you would imagine seeing in a boutique. Loads of guest designers coming in for this. Got quite a few guest designers. Sammy's coming in. Prue's coming. We've got loads and loads and loads of different locations all over the world coming in for these. Need to make you aware, okay? I told you earlier I had 70, but that was when loads of you had checked out. It's getting lower than that now, okay? Quite a bit lower. There are people who have multi-purchased this one. Sammy's there. Sammy, Gloucestershire. She's here, she's purchased. Well done, Sammy. Well done to you. This is a very special strand. And I've got to say to you as well, where is it, my love? I've got to say to you, there it is. I've got to say to you how gorgeous this look would be. Sammy's walking in. What have you been doing, Sammy?
Just might have been getting some pearls.
Yes, I think you have, because I can see your name there. Could you just not help yourself?
I couldn't. They're so good. They're such good quality and they're so big.
Yeah.
And I know that I wouldn't be able to source them for that price anywhere else.
No.
At that quality especially.
No.
And I know just how much money I can make on them in Cheltenham. So that's it, really.
So you are happy.
I'm very happy.
A happy purchase there. Imagine just a really simple necklace like the one Anne's made there with the silver and this charm hanging down from it. How beautiful would that be? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, heading towards my last chance saloon on quantity now on that stunning pearl. So do, if you wish to, treat yourself to it as soon as you possibly can. What are you going to be doing with your strand, if I may ask?
I am going to be stringing it onto silk with probably gold findings. Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. Definitely. Alison's messaging saying, when's this special strand that we're going to have a look at? Do you want me to show it you, Alison? Go on, I will. This is a special strand that me and Sammy were discussing in the break. London blue topaz and pearls.
I know, it's just,
How amazing is that? Oh, I love it. 15 minutes approximately. That's coming up for you. Well done, everyone who got their hands on these pearls. It's very important that you're checking out now whilst you can. If it's in your basket, you just say you like it. Well, I like it. It does not mean that you're getting your hands on it. So do make sure you're treating yourself whilst you have the opportunity to do so. £34.95 for just cracking quality. It really, really is. And obviously, if you're going to be pairing these with silk, very like nice traditional kind of look and manner to these.
yeah, but traditional sells, you know.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
It's classic,
Yeah.
it's beautiful, and it's what people often, with pearls, it's what they want, really. It's what they want. So, yeah.
So what type of price point might you be selling that piece for, if you don't mind me being super nosy? Approximate.
160 at least.
Yeah,
so,
160, yeah.
Yeah.
Alison, OMG, London blue topaz, stunning.
Yeah.
Told you, Terry. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a bit special, isn't it?
It's really special. It's even, I know it sounds, we say it a lot, but it's even better in the studio because you can see it.
It genuinely is. But Alison, you know yourself, when you've got certain gemstones and it really does look even more epic. This is coming up for you in about 15-ish minutes. Less than. Oh my God, she's stunning. Isn't that just beautiful? Does anyone else just want to whisper? Do you know what I mean? It's got that feel about it, hasn't it? Ooh, this is going up for you really soon. Oh, love it. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone who treated yourself to these pearls. Final few chances, as I said. And I have got that star charm that I think will go great with it. Well done, everyone. Last chance on that deal of the day. Now, I'm going to bring this really pretty star charm for you, because I do think it'll look great with those pearls. Isn't that adorable? Genuine sterling silver we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Go great with the key I had earlier, wouldn't it? Those to do your charm bracelet. How beautiful. When we think star, what do you think of? I think shooting star, I think ace star, I think wish upon a star, I think of certain songs. There's lots of songs about shooting stars and things, isn't there? I think with this beautiful charm, you have a lot of lovely connotations to go alongside with it. In particular, as that in the middle, ladies and gents, is diamond. What do you think about this charm, please, Sammy?
I think it's beautiful. I'm actually thinking about getting one for my daughter. Because she's just about to do her A-levels. I could get one for both because my other daughter's doing a dissertation at the moment.
Oh wow!
But she is my little, you know, my youngest daughter is at home and she does a lot of caring for me, and so she is my star. So that's what I think, and she's a diamond, so that'd be a lovely gift.
That's a really lovely.
And she loves charms, so there you go.
Hello.
Exactly.
That is the perfect gift then.
So
you cannot lose.
I think I'll probably get her one of those.
Yeah, why not? Because the quality of it is stunning. And we were talking earlier about how when you gift to loved ones and family, we tend to give sterling silver. So it's perfect, really, isn't it?
And
You've got it.
Yeah, and diamonds are forever as well.
Diamonds are forever, as a mother's love is. You have got 925 sterling silver charm, £14.95 for you. Already better than half price from a lot of the charms I've seen of late on the high street. But we are going to roll it down for you today. Your price point for 925 sterling silver charm with diamond is just £14.95. £9.95, £9.95 for you today on that one. I think that's an amazing price.
That really is. Yeah. Because you know just how high that would be in the high street shop.
To have a diamond in it.
Oh, I know.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
The price. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever seen in those well-known charms a diamond.
No,
I don't
but
think.
even their plain ones are really quite expensive.
Even the plain ones, generally starting off around £35, £40, just plain.
Just for a plain one. So there you are.
Very special indeed. Get them whilst you can. Nice work, everybody. Your star charm with diamond, £9.95. A great deal. Is it these headbands, did you say? Oh, I love these. My headbands are coming up now. They're really well done, everyone. You little stars. I'm bringing to you these headbands now. I've been wearing this one. I better take it off now so that you can see all five. I have got the opportunity for you to look and have this stunning selection of headbands. I've had that on for ages, and I haven't got that niggling head pain that you get so often from headbands. These are so comfortable, and look at how beautiful they are. You've got this kind of silk-like effect. You get these beautiful ribbon detail that's kind of stitched at the sides. It's closed up entirely around the base, and then it's swirled in a perfect movement all the way around. There's no movement of them at all on here, and they are just exceptional quality. Now, when we're dealing with tiaras like this and you've got that beautiful fabric over the top, you've got something extremely workable. Of course, you've got something that you can wear on a day-to-day basis simply as a headband, but then you've got a blank canvas there for whatever you want to set your imagination to. If you're going to be doing wedding jewellery, then you can do fascinating sections on these with your tiara twist on these, and you can go absolutely wild with it. Or if you want to wear these for work, which you could, you know, these are a very, very gentle, simple design. Just one gemstone on there would be absolutely beautiful as a look and effect. What do you think of these at this colour, please?
I think it's a brilliant base colour, absolutely. It's a good standalone colour, as you say. It's not going to clash with anybody's hair tone. So you have the perfect base as well for bridal, for ballerina, for everyday, for anything, weddings. I mean, for, as a guest rather than as a participant.
You're not wrong.
Because you make your own fascinators.
Yeah.
It's coming up to the season, so we've got to get everything ready. So yeah, it's good. They're really good colour.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is beautiful too. £6.95. Genuinely, I cannot get over it. If you're brand spanking new and you place an order with us today, you get a free booklet and a free DVD. And it's great to be able to have things to work upon, I find, because you can make your own headbands. It does take a lot of time though, actually, if you wanted to do it, in particular if it was kind of, you wanted it to be really sturdy in a metal, it would take quite a bit of time. With these, these, you can just learn your skill, learn your techniques, and you've got something perfect as a base to work there as kind of your blank canvas, really. £6.95, and genuinely they are so comfortable. Enjoy those whilst you can. Well done, everybody. Last opportunity. Cabochons I have for you here now, ladies and gentlemen. A really gorgeous lapis. Wow. Sorry. Got my face in the way. Look at the shiller and sparkle on those. Oh, lapis lazuli, what is it? It is one of the most renowned gemstones in the world. It's one of the most used gemstones in the world. Oh my gosh, the amount of platelets in these is loopy. Look at them. Essentially, it's something that has been used throughout millennia. It has been worn in many different eras, many different times. It is a gemstone which has been, well, it adorns the 16th chapel. It's used in their paint, in their artwork. Oh, sorry. You've got something which has been used right the way from the likes of your Egyptian times, ancient Egyptians being buried with lapis. You know the well-known Tutankhamun King Tut headpiece, you know, the striped headpiece, that working with lapis lazuli in there. So it's a gemstone which has been used in not only jewellery, but all types of art for absolute millennia. You have got a mammoth amount of these in here, and I've got to say they're so individual and unique, every single one of them. Some of them with a vast amount of platelets, some with just a small element. Some of them almost sky blue tones running through, some of them much deeper and darker. Quantity wise, you've got 1,000 carats. For me, that equates to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That equates to for me. You might get slightly more, you might get slightly less, but you will get 1,000 carats worth. It's a really individual and unique gemstone, and we're going to give it to you at a really individual price. Because that's not actually it, which is unusual in its own sense, because I wouldn't expect 20 of lapis lazuli to be at this price point, bearing in mind sodalite, kind of a cousin of this gemstone in a way, much lower of a price point generally, and I've seen individual cabochons of that at £7. So to get all of it for £14.95, that has just made Sammy do a massive inhale and exhale then. Didn't expect that then.
No, because it's not dyed or anything.
No, it's natural.
It's completely natural, so it's going to stay like that forever.
Yeah.
And you know, I normally play premium. Sorry, I couldn't even get my words out today. You normally
don't worry, I'm struggling as well.
It's such a good price for them.
Yeah.
Such a good price. You can have a look around, you will see what a good price that is.
Yeah. Paying much more than that. And don't forget, these are from that premium location in the world. It's from Afghanistan, a location whereby the different mines aren't run by huge companies like, you know, the likes of Gemfields, etc. They're tiny little family-run artisanal mines which have been in the families for generations. And the way in which they get these from these very, very high locations in the world, really, you know, high locations, what you get is families trooping with their horses. A 2-day trek it is generally to go to the mine, to flip around, to go back. Well done everyone who got their hands on this one, a really great deal. And don't forget, we're going to put £10 back on the price point of these, so do come through and get them whilst you can, because they really are exceptional. And when you think about that journey, you know, on horseback, it's just really... There it is, look, there's a picture for you. Yeah, it's just one of the people who lives in one of the local towns, because basically you can't get massive trucks or machinery or cars all the way up into these locations because they are so high up. Just a great deal there for you, they really are. £14.95 for you there, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, right now. Alison Tarry, get ready to phone in. London Blue Topaz. Stand by. London Blue Topaz is a topaz that Mother Nature doesn't offer us. It's a London blue topaz you won't get naturally. London blue, essentially. London blue topaz isn't something that Mother Nature offers to us. For us to get the colour, we replicate. I went quite high then, didn't I? We replicate a lot of the treatments that Mother Nature herself does, and then we interact those onto a pure white topaz. Basically, with a blue topaz, what you do, you can get different types. You can get your sky blue, of course, and your London blue. You can get many different colours. But what we do is we get a white or a clear, if you will, topaz. We'll then irradiate it. Irradiating it means that we apply loads of electrons upon it, basically. Interestingly, I think, the treatments of irradiation will then turn that clear topaz brown, generally. And then, very much like with, say, the likes of a smoky quartz and a citrine, when you heat the brown variety of that topaz, it then turns into this sensational hue. Ladies and gentlemen, it's one of the most famous and most expensive colours of topaz in the world. It's London blue. Isn't that just breathtaking? It is absolutely captivating. London blue topaz with this amount of quality. It's sold out the last 2 times it's been on. It's not the type of thing we're used to seeing every day, every week, heck, every quarter. Because this gemstone takes a lot of time, effort, money and skill to create. But it's so worth it. I have got less than 50 chances on this, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to get your hands on it, you know what to do, right? It's ring us. If you've not set up an account, it's a really easy way to do it. 0800 644 655, okay? If you ring them, it's free, even off your mobile phone in the UK. So give it a go, and off your landline. If you want to get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com, you can. Or if you want to download the free app, then you can do that on your phone or your tablet. Once you've done that and those graphic comes in, you need to add this to that order and check it out as soon as possible. I'm giving you the forewarning now because we know that this is going to be a popular one because of the amount of people who have been messaging in about this absolute stunner since I showed it to you on the dot of, well, just after 1. This topaz is not any ordinary topaz. It's one of the most popular colours with that unmistakable inky blue colouring and that stunning amount of clarity. We will not add the London blue hue to any topaz that isn't of a gem quality standard because there wouldn't be a point. So you know essentially that you've got great quality here in the gemstone, which makes that London blue colour even more captivating with that mirror-like quality. Your graphics it in. I want to wish you luck. Good luck, everyone. Come on in, treat yourself to this. What else do you can? 50 carats worth of your London blue topaz with this stunning graduated rondelle strand. You've got a 4x2 right at the end and a 5x2 in the centre. People need to be adding this to the basket quickly, checking out the baskets quickly, because you have got to get your hands on this. You really do. Load you with it in your baskets. You're not checking out right now. Fast as you can. Well done to all of you coming in and getting this. Sammy, I know that you've been absolutely captivated by this since 1 o'clock. I mean captivated.
Yeah.
What do you love about this so?
I just completely love the colour that you get. You don't get that London blue colour with anything else.
No.
You don't.
No.
It's so desirable, it's so sought after, and it's so rare. And it is something I do get asked for.
Is it?
It is, because people have heard of the London blue.
Yeah.
And they've heard of the Imperial.
Yes, you're right.
So those are the much more popular, more so. The sky blue has, you know, it is beautiful,
Yeah.
but the London blue is the one that is sought after.
So London blue is the one that people will come and ask you for?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. And do you always have it?
No.
No. It's so hard.
I don't. I'll get the odd strand, and that's it.
Because we'd
It's not
hardly see
something
them,
I
do
carry.
we?
We don't see it very often, and you've got to be really careful where you get it from again, because you've got to make sure that it is genuine topaz. It's not lab created. It's not, you know, that's what you're looking for.
You're correct.
So, and yes, so I'm really quite careful where I source it from.
Yeah.
So I only get it from here, basically.
Yeah. You're right, because sometimes you can buy a London blue, get it home, and this has been found quite a few times actually. They did a GIA always kind of warn you against it, but or to say sorry, to look for it. And if you're looking at a picture of a London blue, to look at the points in which the facets meet, because some places have been known to essentially pop a coating on top of it, of a topaz, to make it look that colour, but you're not meant to, because that colour won't last. With a heating process and a radiation process like this, that is going to last. That colour's not going anywhere. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need to let you know I'm in my 20s on quantity now, okay? You've got to come in and check these ones out whilst you have the opportunity. Well, you'll be absolutely chuffed as peas to know Alison is in.
Oh, brilliant. I thought she would, because, I mean, Alison and I share an absolute love of London blue topaz.
Yeah.
I think it's her second favourite behind the green one that I've completely forgotten the name of.
The green
chrome
one.
dioxide.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just went completely vague there. But yeah, and it is one of my absolute favourites as well. So we do really love it.
It'll go great with that kind of colour as well.
It
It really will.
does.
Alison's messaging going, whoop, whoop, got it, Sammy.
Yes, brilliant.
Oh, doesn't that just work?
It does, but they share the glow, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
both have that amazing glow, which is probably why we love them.
Ladies and gentlemen, if everyone were to check out their basket now, I would be in low single figures, okay? So you do have to make sure you're adding this to your basket, you're getting it checked out as quickly as you possibly can. I've got people multi-purchasing on this, probably because they understand and they know that this is a rarity. They understand and they know that this is not the type of strand you see every day. You are getting yourself a real treat, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today, just £99.95 for London blue topaz. The status is up here, the notoriety is up here. I would say that kind of the consciousness of the marketplace, let's say, for London blue is way up there as well. People know London blue topaz. People have heard about it for, you know, years and years and years. It's an extremely popular gemstone. There's loads of you treating yourself to these ones. The telephone bidders are in now for this one, because I don't think you were expecting that price. Tanya, I love London blue topaz, especially the necklace I have from you. Oh yes, Tanya, of course. You've just reminded me. I totally forgot about that, Tanya. You're an absolute love. I did a giveaway, didn't I? Not so long ago, actually, of a London blue necklace, and it was something that I had the choice of every gemstone you can kind of set your mind to, and I did think, oh, I could go for an opal, but I wanted something that people could wear every single day, so I stepped away from the opal, and I had my choice of kind of all of these different gemstones, and I went for London blue, and Tanya, you won it, absolutely, and you sent me lovely pictures of you. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, Tanya. So yeah, it was just on my Rebecca Redican presenter page, just do a little giveaway now and again, and out of all of my options, I did go for London blue, and I hope you're still really enjoying it, Tanya, you lovely lady. This is a very special strand. I want to know what you and Alison are going to be doing with yours, please.
I have no idea what Alison will be doing with it. She likes to look at them a lot.
Yeah.
Because she collects the London blue, which is beautiful. Mine, I'm going to be doing, I'll probably do a gallery piece with it, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll be doing a sterling silver wirework piece, and there'll be a couple of those in there.
Just explain to the people who are new what we mean when we say a gallery piece.
What I mean is, there are certain pieces that, well, I'm in a gallery basically, and I change my exhibition every now and again because I permanently exhibit.
Yeah.
And there are certain pieces that I'll make specifically for the gallery, and I'll use some really good stones. Just because you get to really showcase what you can do as kind of proper art. You know, it's really good. Yeah. And it's definitely worthy of going in the gallery.
Definitely.
Yes.
And I think you're right. It is sort of gallery gemstone.
Yeah.
It is a very, very special. I think personally, London Blue Topaz isn't the type of gemstone everyone will expect to own. I think it's one that people aspire to own.
They do, and if you ever go to one of these bead shows that you see around the place and you go and have a look at the price of the London Blue Topaz and sit down.
Yeah, take a sit down after you see the price.
If you can find it, because you'll find a lot of sky blue, you won't find a lot of London blue.
No.
But if you find it, it's an absolutely insane price.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. A very simple pair of earrings I saw earlier on a, I would say, a website that's generally known for being a low price one. Pair of very simple earrings, and they were $39.99. But I mean, tiny, tiny, tiny. And that was the cheapest piece I could find.
Yeah. Yeah, because like you say, it's not very common.
No.
And we like to be different. We like to have something that's not common.
Yes, something really unusual, something to stand out. And by the way, those earrings that I found, the pieces weren't as big as these ones. They just weren't. Well, they didn't look it in the picture anyway. So even if you're thinking those ones, which are the lowest ones I could find, you know, at the £40 price point, well, sell 2 pairs of earrings and you've made your money back, really. Well, let's say 3 and you've made a profit and it's taken up that much of the strand.
Yep. Or it'd be nice if you can do a knotted, I mean, sometimes I'll do a knotted pearl necklace and I'll have one central stone.
Oh, I love that idea.
And with the London blue, that's so striking against it, because I do it with Tanzanite as well. So it looks really, really, really nice when you do that.
I love that idea. I love that idea. Just these little ones here, there, just those ones. At £40 a pop for a pair of earrings for just those 6. Money's made back massively. Last chance to get these now. I am in single figures. Well done to every single one of you who gets to own that, because it truly is an absolute treasure of the earth. Well done, absolutely, everybody. $99.95. Well done all. You're going to have such a big smile on your face when you get that through the door. You're gonna run at the postie like a hungry little spaniel. I have got for you, ladies and gentlemen, earrings now coming up. And these are going to go great, I think, with the rings I did for you earlier on. Well done, everyone who got that topaz. It's just beautiful. I've got for you now. Oh my gosh, you're going to fall in love with these. Marquees. We've got lots of different shapes here. Now let me show you, hang on. Different shaped earrings with different shaped gems. Let me get the different variety of the earrings. Rounds, squares, marquees, and what's the other shape? I've got teardrop. This is the different shapes of the earrings you've got the opportunity to have in this collection. I'm about to bring you a collection of earrings with the prong set. This is great, by the way, if you've really gotten into your prong setting and you want to be able to do quite a few in one night, you know, when you're really in the mood. Well, then this is a great way to do it. And what I have for you here, I'm missing a shape. I need an oval, and I've got an oval. What I've got for you here is a big selection of earrings with matching gemstones to go in them. Now, we were talking about earrings earlier on, and you were saying how they're always a bit of a big hitter for you.
Yeah, well, for everyone, I think, because the simple ones are sort of very small amount of time for the amount of rewards you get as well, so it's good. They are very good. And people like, you know, they're quite happy to spend a couple of quid, you know, up to £5 on a cheap pair of earrings. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then they'll spend really well on a really nice pair as well. So I have a selection. I have my lower end ones, and then I have like a little exclusive area for the high end ones.
I think this is going to be an exclusive selection. Just look at this. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Russian chrome dioxide rounds. Oh, look at the sparkle on that. Do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, that 2015 record-breaking year for Russian chrome dioxide, worst year for yields ever. There are worries that the mine isn't going to open up at all this year, at all. Therefore, the price of chrome dioxide, just catastrophic opportunities for it. There really, really are. You've got the round variety with your chrome dioxide. I'll show you the other shapes as well, if I may. Let me pop that down. You've also got, oh, that one stayed in, which is nice. You've also got your square. This is a step cut. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Let me just hold that for, hang on. Oh, come here, you mischievous little squid. There we go. I don't want to tilt it anymore because it might fall out. But there you are. You've got an idea for it, haven't you? You've got an idea for it. Oh, sorry. But that one was your electric blue topaz 4mm square on those, all around 4mm. I've got for you, let's go for the marquees next. Now don't forget, if you haven't got a prong toolkit, a prong setting toolkit, then it's really, really, really quite easy to get your hands on one. There you go, I'll show you the gemstone. This is your gemstone for that. Really beautiful marquee shape here. Your size on these is, you're looking at, emerald. Marquees, a 3x6x3 on those ones. There it is, look, there they are. Look at those jardins in there, aren't they just exceptional? Aren't they so pretty? I've also got in there for you that amethyst, which is in the pear drop, really beautiful. And you've got your, I love those. The quality of that, you see how it's like lavendery, it's like lilac, isn't it? Really beautiful. And you've, because you've got all of that beauty in the shape of it, it really does let that light shine through. I've also got for you your zircon now. This is going to put a smile on absolutely everyone's face, I'm almost sure of it. Oh, I just love that. I just love it. Doesn't that just look diamond-like? Look, honestly, the amount of colours I'm seeing in life is pinks, reds, blues in there. Really beautiful, so pretty indeed, really pretty. So let me reiterate exactly what we're getting here. I do apologise, I can't get them all out, they're a bit fiddly. I've got for you a pair of your amethyst pairs, they're a 6x4, a pair of your electric blue topaz, they're a 4mm in those squares. I've got the Tanzanian zircon, that's a 4x6. I've got your emerald in there, that's a 6x3, and your chrome dioxide in the 4mm. Your price point, pairing, this isn't one of those where you have to buy the gemstones separately to the earrings. The earrings are all included. Your price point today is rolling down. You ready for this? That is an absolute corker of a price point to get your hands on all these. £34.95. Sammy, you were saying that, you know, you have the different types of quality of your earrings. Yeah. Would these be the higher grade?
Definitely, yep. Those definitely would be.
And price points wise, what are we looking at?
At least £30 a pair, I would have thought.
Say that again.
At least £30 a pair.
£30 per pair?
Yeah.
So I have got the opportunity to make a big amount of money from these.
Yeah, but it all depends where you live as well, because obviously where I'm very lucky where I sell, I can sell at a reasonable price point.
Yeah.
Not, you know, so the economic demographic where I live is very good.
Yes, absolutely. This, ladies and gentlemen, is an absolute corker of a treat. It truly is. And just remember, they have got the little loops on the bottom as well, so you can add chains to these, drapes to these if you want to. Or you can just snip those off and just have them as a set of your stud earrings. They are exceptional, aren't they?
They're really beautiful.
I love them.
The stones themselves have got such good quality.
Oh, the quality.
Which is nice.
The quality is exceptional. It really, really is. And I'll just really quickly show you just the gemstones alone, so you get a real feel for it. There it is. Look at those. Just exceptional quality, they really are. Last chance to purchase on those. Well done to absolutely everybody. A really great treat for you there. Nice one, everyone. Okay, got you the opportunity now of the Labradorite. Sammy, you're a big fan, aren't you?
I
Tell
don't
me
know
why.
anybody who isn't a big fan of Labradorite. Because it glows, because it's pretty, because it's magical. It just amazes me that nature produces something like that.
And
That's
this is
why.
as lush of a strand.
I can see it glowing from here.
You were saying earlier on that you like to get people's eye and you like to catch people's eye, and you were talking about a Labradorite necklace that sold instantly.
Yes.
Was that this weekend? Your weekend at Whitby?
No, that was
previous.
Previous.
Why do you think Labradorite does that to people?
Because I actually had it out in the sun, so of course it was just blinding everyone. But I was indoor this time, so
I see.
Yes, it's absolutely stunning because it is all of those reasons. It's magical. It changes colour. It's just people are fascinated by it. That everybody sees something else in it. It kind of tells an individual story to every person that looks at it.
Yeah.
And also, if you are like, from a crystal healing point of view, people like to use it for protection and that kind of thing. It's good against negative energies, apparently.
Well, you're not going to feel any negative energy towards this because it's absolutely stunning, a really unique strand, and with the price point of $24.95 for all of those, it's good. But I'm going to make it great. Your price point today is rolling down. It's rolling. What? To £17.95 for you today. For all of those, they're absolutely mammoth. There's loads of them as well.
Glow on them.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, it's perfect if you're not very confident wire worker and you want to play at like wire wrapping a cabochon but don't actually want to, so you've got a drill hole. You know, you can just pretend, you can frame it and then keep it in place with the wire through the drill hole, so you don't have to panic so much because a lot of people are not that confident.
No,
so
you're right.
It's nice to have that too.
To have that added security and know that if you gift it to someone, it's not just going to pop out one day.
It's not going to pop out, no, because you've got that there.
No, you don't need that. £17.95, well done absolutely everybody. I'm going to bring you a very special little treat now. It will go great with those headbands I brought to you previously. These are your satin sheet and they feel absolutely beautiful. It's like that bit on your dog's nose. Oh, I watched Secret Life of Puppies last night. Oh my gosh, I wanted every single one. Secret Life of Puppies. Oh, honestly. Anyway, it's like that bit on your dog's nose, that bit there that just feels like the best thing in the world. That's what these feel like. They're beautifully soft. They are your stunning satin fabric sheets. Oh, doesn't that look like the headbands I brought to you earlier? Wouldn't that go beautifully? There's a bit of a base. I've got for you here your satin sheets. Let me show you the size of this one. This is your 80 by 30 centimetres Asian shades you've got in this section. So I have the likes of let me show you the colours first actually. I've got the likes of this really lovely delicate tan. I've got a lemon. I've got a I've got an amber tone. I've got a lovely light coffee. This is described as. I think that's this one, or bronze. So this is bronze. That's light coffee, I think. And then I've got for you your peach. So you've got a lovely range there. You really have. And a big amount as well of it. You ready? Your price point today is rolling down. £4.95, ladies and gentlemen. It's a massive amount. Sorry to speak over it. It's a massive amount you're getting as well. It's a big amount. It's like a table runner. £4.95 for all of that. That's special. Well done, absolutely everyone. Just imagine, just ruffling it up as a little bit of a hair thing. Well done to every single one of you. Great deal there. Morganite, I heard, and I can see. Well done, everyone who got that call. Do you know what? These would actually go quite nicely with the likes of your Morganite. Really exceptionally well. Just throwing it out there, but imagine those together. I know, Not what I expected either, but it kind of works, doesn't it? I've got your Morganite here for you, ladies and gentlemen, and I have got it in a big way. A massive 16 by 12 mil on some of these in a huge 340 carats worth. Morganite is one of the most expensive gemstones per carat on the planet. It's one of the most. It's really quite high up there, and that's probably because it is so much loved. It's been used in huge pieces of very much sought after gemstone pieces for the likes of jewellery houses, very renowned jewellery houses at that. You've got Morganite here, your gentle pink beryl, and I'm going to bring this to you at a very silly price. I'm dropping your price on your screen now. Those arrows are getting boring, aren't they? We've seen them so much today. Not really. £5.95. That is, let me just repeat that for you, ladies and gentlemen. £5.95 Morganite. That's what you're getting here. You've got big, well-known gemstone, and a gemstone which has been used in the likes of, anniversary, was it a 100th anniversary? I want to say, forgotten now, it wasn't Tiffany, was it? But it's been used in these huge, well-known locations and jewellery houses, and it's got such a history to it. We all know about George Kunz finding it and naming it after JP Morgan, very famous banker. It is just a unique and individual gemstone. I am getting Morganite, which is one of the most expensive per carat gemstones. I am getting per carat for the same price that I would expect actually to be getting for just a general quartz, not for a beryl. That is astonishing. In fact, I wouldn't even expect a quartz at that. Not even 2p per carat, is it? 2p per carat? Not even. That is a phenomenal deal. It really is on a very special gemstone. Get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Well done. Okay, I've got a shell here for you that will go really nicely with the drops I did for you earlier on. This is your last opportunity to get your hands on. Oh, I like them a lot. Get ready to see a rainbow. Because you're going to. Never ever been seen before. Can you see those rainbow-like colours? Never ever been seen before. Golds, pinks, blues running through there. Now, what you get with this essentially is you get that shell. And because of this shell, you naturally get these elements in these areas where you get more of a sheen, more of a shine. You might have noticed it when you're walking down the beach, and if you've been to the beach yet this year, it's getting a bit sunnier. Whether or not you have, or you haven't, I went to Talacqua about 2 weeks ago, and loads of little shells just kind of up in the sand dune areas that have washed up over, the last few weeks. And some of them you find have just elements of iridescence, and some of them that have none whatsoever, but most of them have a bit of a half and half split. Well, that's what you've got with these ones. Look, you've got that element, you've got that area where it's kind of totally opaque, and then the shiller's in there. So a really stunning quality, but gives you best of both worlds. Lowest ever price point, £3.95. It's never ever been that price before, and I'll be honest, unlikely to be that price again, because it's just not the type of price we're normally meant to do. You're not normally allowed to do that price point at all. It is just an exceptional strand for you to get your hands on. Well done to every single one of you. Lots of you multi-purchased on that, unsurprisingly. So now I'm heading on over to the lovely Sammy, because the deal of the day pearls, sorry, talks to our producer, yeah, we're going to head on over to the lovely Sammy, because she's been working on those leaves that I did earlier, but I'm afraid they did sell out. Sorry about that. Oh. But don't worry, because I'm going to bring these over to you so you can have a little nosy at these ones too. Hello, Sammy.
Hello, my love.
Thank you for today.
Oh.
As always, you've been an absolute wonder, and you've whipped up a storm in. We gave these to you.
Well, you go just after 4, I think 4 o'clock.
So 50 minutes ago. We're so lovely to you. Sammy, this is gorgeous. How are they to work with?
Lovely, of course. Lovely. Really enjoyed working with them. So yeah, beautiful. I mean, how can you not? They're a work of art on their own.
They are exceptional. I'm afraid they did sell out though. I'm just going to really quickly give you the opportunity to get your hands last chance on these 2 strands. How exciting. I'm bringing these over because Sammy, you now technically own these.
Yeah,
both now.
I know. I'm just so lucky. I've got the best job in the world. You do?
Yeah. I think those as a pairing are exceptional. Just want to let you know that the London Blue is now your main graphics at the side of the screen, HXCI64, and we have still got some of those deal of the day pills available if you're quick. Sammy, thank you so much for today, as always, and your amazing makes. When are you with us next?
I'm back on the 6th.
The
Then a
6th?
late show.
Okay.
And then the 10th and then the 14th. I know. I know.
I think you're meant to be having a break.
I am, but that's it until June.
No, they better have been missing.
I know.
Thank you so much for joining us today. We've greatly appreciated it. We really have. This weekend, tomorrow, clearance. Mid-show. See you then.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? My name's Ali Defoy. It's a pleasure to be with you here today. Not only have I got a very, very special late show for you, oh no, there's much, much more than that. If you're a regular viewer, you'll probably be thinking, oh, I know who's producing today. Well, unfortunately, you're wrong. Producer Danny's already been on causing havoc during the daytime show, and we have got the man of the moment, 3 shows in a row. It's producer and kit designer Pip in the gallery. There he is. Oh my gosh, there he is. Bruce is back from Holiday Bob's. There he is. There's Sam getting ready with our fantastic designs for tonight. Pete is with us in the late show as well. There he is, creeping it. Oh, that was a lovely little dance you did there. A nice little dance as he came in the studio. And I have saved the very best to last. Sorry, guys. It's our guest designer, Sheila. How are you?
Oh, very well, thank you, Ali. How are you?
I'm
Hello,
good.
everybody.
It's so long since we worked together.
Rather. I know.
Gosh, I know.
Ages, months.
Far too long. You're looking well.
And you are too.
Oh, thank you.
Very lovely.
Compliments are flying in today. Becky said she likes my hair straight, and I said, oh, well, I don't have to do anything, so I'll just leave it.
I said, didn't I? I said you look different.
You
and
did.
It's your hair, yeah.
I'll make less effort more often now. I was trying to put a bit of va-va-boom in it, but probably best not. Lots and lots coming your way. How would you feel if I said to you every single hour, not just, maybe even every 30 minutes if we're lucky. I'll guarantee every hour. Yeah, well, maybe that's a bit much. Every hour, I am going to bring you a silver premiere special. And hold on, I'm not just live from 5 until 9. I might just go into the 9 o'clock hour a little bit if I can. And if I do that, I will have another silver treat. So that will be at least 5 sterling silver premieres between earrings, charms, connectors, drop. Oh, you want it. You do not want to miss out. The first kit has got 3 strands of pearls in it. The second kit has pink opal in it. Tonight is the night you don't want to go anywhere. So many treats coming your way, as well as butterfly charms. And then look at this T-bar of treasures. A premier ruby strand, premier carved roses strand. Oh my, premier angelite. Look at these druzy